Hello! Oh yeah, I forgot to post that we went live. I knew I forgot to do something. Shit. I'll quickly do that. Then we're proper live. Need to fix that real quick.
There's always one more thing.
Don't worry about it. Sorry, I got distracted. This Lady Maria fan art on Twitter.
Speaking of, the poster came.
Ooh.
So get ready.
Hell
On
yeah.
Saturday the 10th.
Hell
It's a little bit dented because the tube that it came in was a little bit dented, but that's fine.
That's so cringe of them. That's fine. I should be able to mostly iron it out anyway.
Australian Post. So
Woo!
trustworthy.
Go to this. Go to the thing. Go to this. Go to my channel. Grab the thing. Copy the link address. Go back to here. Put the link address. Copy this whole section. Go to here. Put the hashtags in. Dragozen? Yep, that's it. That's Dungeons and Dragozen, as we all know.
Yes.
Yes, the...
Host.
Don't
Gotta
say
raise
it.
the
Don't say
lizards. The dragism.
Whatever.
Stupidity toilet, as the kids say.
The kids should be stopped.
They should.
Yeah, honestly, I think kids have gone too far this time. They need to learn a lesson.
Vaguely threatening.
Oh, and there's nothing
Is that-
vague about it.
Was it? Yeah, sorry. Did that sound vague to you? Hold on, we'll fix that real quick. God, I don't want you to misconstrue my intentions, which are threatening and not at all vague.
Let me reiterate. The kids need to be taught a lesson. Cock's gun.
They need to learn. Okay. This
This is how we teach kids in America.
just because it's true doesn't mean you have to say it. I want. Is it this one? This is such a cool dragon name.
What name is this?
Forzantillaris. Forzantillaris. It's spelled like this. Hold on, I'll give you the spelling.
Yeah. Throw it in. Throw it in a chat.
Yeah, there you go.
Forza. Yeah, Forzantillaris. Okay. What's the thing with Y's? Why is it kind of like J's? There's always a different pronunciation for them.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
So, let's get started. Just double checking we're all here.
Here.
Yeah.
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 Cool. Excellent. Alright. So, let's get into it. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, you had found yourselves inside the Sumal estate. The Sumal family, the people that oppose the Nazas family. Kind of like two of the most powerful families, if not the most powerful families in this city, that have a long and tumultuous history with each other. Sometimes rivals, sometimes enemies. The state that you found the city in, very clearly enemies. small heir is missing. They believe the Nazas family is responsible. But you'd made it to the small estate, and a lot of the people there were missing. Now, you did manage to reunite with Kristen, and the illusory guards that turned up, the city guards that had turned up, killed the young person that first greeted you when you arrived, and were beginning essentially like kind of a shootout between the people inside of the building, people and the guards outside the building. With a quick in-game conversation, not out-game conversation, you decided to send Kristen to help Mina with the band of communication. So you took the Misha band of communication, gave it to Kristen, sent them to go help Mina Taliesin, and also to convince the Sumal matriarch to come and assist them at 4 p.m. So the idea being you trying to get there for the cutoff for when Mina Taliesin needs to be there. Now, while you did that, you then went, okay, well, you as a team are going to go to the Nazas estate. So you have a few different ideas, like one, maybe you just kill them all because you think they might be responsible for things, because you want to get dirt on them. You're hoping to try and find some information maybe that will help you convince Ragnar Khan to side with you. Maybe, if that was like a possibility. But upon arriving, you were confronted by some guards acting weird, as well as what is very clearly the creature that is masquerading around as a lesser. Quick to action, and through the use of the Drift Globe, you managed to thwart the shadow magic that was being used, as well as managed to put down this creature that had been giving you quite a lot of trouble so far. The rest of the Nazas estate, however, seemed to pay you no mind as to what you're doing. They continued to go around their job, ignoring the fact that you were having a massive fight in the center of the place. Even the guards at the front that first confronted you to try and stop you, the moment you entered the estate, it seemed like they forgot you even existed. You did manage to get yourself there's an amulet that was dropped from the Alessa copy's body once it became this slime creature that began trying to devour Astarion's magic. You managed to get rid of the slime creature itself, scattering it and breaking it into small enough pieces. The amulet itself is not something you're able to see visibly. It is covered in this large, almost perfect sphere of shadow, but you can see that there is a chain coming out of it. Picking that up, and then following, I believe it was Ilza, who went straight to the main building here on this estate. Many different buildings here on this very large area. Oh, that's a terrible pun. A less of a pun, less of a problem. That's all right. You were confronted by Navar Nazas, the person that you had contracted to create an outfit for you. Now, the last time you'd had Navar, you were aware that he essentially had people that were treated like slaves underneath him to do a lot of the work that he wanted done for the fabric business that essentially he's been in. He seems to be acting odd and weird, very confident in themselves. But upon seeing Ilza, made the jump that you're here to retrieve probably your outfit. In response to that, Ilza caught him by surprise and gutted him. And his reaction, that was not pain, but more just shock and horror at the damage that you've done to his fine clothes, as his blackened guts spilled out onto everything. This ended up being going into a confrontation where he managed to rupture a bunch of your bone structure, and you managed to get yourselves back upright. And with a quick confrontation between him, managed to work out that this is a half-lich, and that once you've destroyed him, there's no need to worry about phylactery through Astarion's knowledge of becoming a lich and achieving lichdom. The phylactery only happens as the final stage. You then went searching through the place to try and find different things. You found some potions of healing of various degrees. You also went into the holding cells that they have here on the here in the estate. And inside of it, one of the particular rooms, which is like doored off rather than barred off, is where a lot of these kind of families, if they do have a holding cell, it's where you would hold people of nobility or their own family members to put them under house arrest. But instead of being lavishly furnished and with all the trappings that you would normally have here, it was just an empty stone room. Searching around it, you found an entrance into another, further secret basement, and this is where you found lots of different people from the family and not from the family in various stages of decomposition, different bodies. And you also managed to find Katoka Sumal, the heir to the Sumal family. So the Nazas family had, in fact, kidnapped them. As well as another person in there who looked exactly like Katoka, just a bit different health-wise. You quickly worked out that the other person was actually Kristen's sister. Especially when you used her real name and she responded. Even though her mind, there was definitely something wrong with her, like stopping her from being able to think at a higher level. Katoka blamed it on some kind of drink that they'd given her. You all eventually believed that it was the large, essentially obsidian crystal that had been embedded inside of her hand. And through Ilza's deft use of thieves' tools, you managed to dig around, wrench it free, and pull it out from the in between the bone structure and stuff that it had displaced in the hand, breaking probably at least two of those like hand bones, pulling it free. Which response to that was pain, and then eventually, essentially, her consciousness returning to her. Although currently she does look like Katoka's probably twin, it would look like. So, your entire party is currently down here in this hidden room. The room that you're in is putrid. There's rotting corpses, there is fecal matter, there's piss, there is blood. It is all being mixed and congealed, and it has been sealed down here for days.
Ew.
The two people that you've come to rescue are probably the cleanest in the room. They weren't locked in with anybody else that was particularly disgusting. However, they definitely haven't been able to clean themselves. So it is... they themselves are quite gross. Definitely look a bit keen to get out of here.
I wonder why.
Now,
Yeah, we should probably get on that. We need to get them back quickly, don't we?
Yeah.
this time it would probably be let's put Yareth speaking up. Who are all of you?
Friends of someone that knows you.
The shiv that she has been swinging around, she's currently being held by, I believe it was Misha and...
Oh yeah, this bitch has
Annalisa?
already shivved me once.
Yeah, upon that comment, she's going to try and shiv you again.
Your sister, not anyone else. What the fuck?
The shiv comes up, and it's like pulling off of the arm, like shoving towards you, and then just like you said, sisters, improve it.
You want what? Kristen's been looking for you, Sarah, or If you want me to use your real names, I can, but I wasn't going to do that in mixed company, and I'll point to Kotoka.
She looks at Kotoka, looks back at you. They're trustworthy.
Oh, like that, okay. So, Yera? And your sister, Gui.
Mhm.
Who we know as Kristen, by the way.
Fairly tall, can't take off their armor.
Shapeshifts, kind of like you. Yeah, it's weird. Also, can't die.
It's good. Kotoka looks over and says, "You can shapeshift." He just
Or at
looks
least-
and just like, "Sorry."
Yeah, why do you think she looks like your twin? Come on.
It's. Let me go. She kind of like pulls against against Misha's arms, and I think Annalisa had the other arm.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And I still got shift, bitch.
Yeah, we'll let go.
Despite what her form currently suggests, which is incredibly thin, and like Kotoka looks like they've like wasted away quite a bit being down here. Like lack of food, lack of water, lack of exercise, lack of sun. But again, that's always here. But we don't worry about that bit. And a lack of vitamin D supplements.
Yep.
There's a thinner, sicklier version, but the strength that she's using to like pull against the arms, it's very clear. Like it's a classic shapeshifter kind of thing, where their form, like it's related to their strength, but they can just at a moment's notice shift back towards something stronger. I'm reading chat too, you fuckers.
We know. Don't worry about it.
Jimmy?
Alright.
She's like, yeah, look, so we're bringing you back to your sister, and you, I'll point at Kotoka, to your family before the Nazar's family fucks up more than they already have. And you know, the First Minister gets executed or whatever, and the city's taken over by a cult. You with us?
Kotoka speaking up, just alright, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah? Okay, cool.
Gareth just, oh, that's not the state the city was in last time I was out.
How long have you been down here?
She kind of just like frowns. What's the date?
It is... Give me a second. Let me open up the calendar real quick. I know this. The something of air. It is the something of air. Give me a second. Where the fuck did I put this? Here I did. It is... Jeez, I'm scrolling. It is the 12th of air.
Both of them in unison go, air?
Yep.
Alright.
Speaking of air, perhaps we could use some fresh air.
Yeah, we could walk and talk.
They both kind of like frown for a bit and then just go, right. We're a bit used to it.
Yeah, it stinks.
Yeah, both Edric and Misha will like look towards what was it? Sarah, Yerith, and just say, yes, and we are unfortunately smelling it twice, so we would really like to get out of here.
Ew.
Okay. Well, lead the way then.
There doesn't look like there'd be anything else down here, right?
Do you want to
That
have a
we might
look?
need? I'll have a quick look while they're...
Because you had
I
a
can
look
catch
while
up.
you were down here originally, but you got called out to. So you found them very, very quickly.
Yeah.
You didn't have to spend time searching.
I'm gonna search because I can catch up to them fairly easily. I just want
Okay.
to see if there's any other evidence other than, you know, Kotoka that we might be able to find out here.
Alrighty. Yep, Ainari will head up. Well, I presume to lead the way first just because our perception is better.
Yeah, you should go perceive all the things on the way up.
Yeah, we'll make sure, like, if someone has come into the house while we've been down here, that we don't just run straight into them.
Make a perception check as you head out. And
Alright.
are you doing cursory, like just kind of walking around, trying to see if there's something of interest? Are you in detail
I'm
looking at
rifling
something?
as much as I can.
You're going through and actually just searching bodies?
I'm
give me a
catching whatever I can find.
Give me a perception check first.
Yeah,
I would say you'd be picking. You wouldn't be spending hours down here because it would take you many hours to go through all the bodies.
Yeah, I'll try my best.
You would be trying to pick and choose your targets.
15.
15? Okay.
Yeah.
Kind of like look around, and you see at least a few bodies that look like they may have belonged to a more well-off group. A couple of them wearing like Nazas robes, things like that. Soiled, obviously, by the state of the place down here and by the partially rotten body occupying it. With a 22 Ainari, you head up for the rest of it with absolute confidence at this point that you don't hear anything, you don't see anything. Your smelling sense of smell is a little bit impacted at the moment. You kind of just like get up onto the floor and kind of like walk away for a bit. The smell and the air down there seems to have like almost stuck to you.
Yeah.
Let's say the layer of filth itself is almost like it's something you have to peel off. But any attempt like scrubbing and stuff, it just doesn't do anything. The smell is just stuck to you.
I need a proper bath for that one.
10 goes for all of you.
Oh.
It's particularly worse for NRA because you are experiencing that feeling and smell 2 times over.
Yeah. Plus, Edric has fairly sensitive senses, so.
Yep.
Okay, but we don't see or hear anything moving up.
Yeah,
Fair
you
enough.
get up into that like the place where like the nobles would have been held. Doesn't look like anyone's even been to or from. Everything was left like the door is exactly where you left it. As begin heading back up, and as you get back up and out, it's the Nazas family estate is still being run. There's still people walking around doing things. They pay no attention to you whatsoever. Like if you accidentally get in the way of them, they simply step to the side, move out of your way, and continue along the pathway. There's no whatever effect they are currently under. Navarre was not the thing directly responsible for it.
Oh.
Down in the hidden basement, Ilza, you're going around just. Unfortunately, Ilza, you do have experience with close contact with rotting bodies. So, and that particular scenario would be significantly more traumatic than this. Most of this for you is just this is nothing. You're sitting there and it's like, okay, I'm going to look. Maybe there's a minister that's been killed and put down here. Maybe there's, maybe somehow they managed to kill maybe Navarre killed the patriarch of the Nazas family or a matriarch of the Nazas family, or maybe there's like some higher up guard, or just a person that looks rich. With 15, it takes you a while to like go around. Give me an investigation check because you're ruffling through things.
Okay. Thankfully, I can't roll below an 18, but actually, I rolled. Oh, I'll try it. Let's go. Ah. Okay. 15 plus 15, 16, 17, 19, 20, 20, 23.
23? Okay. So looking around, and you start just picking anything that looks like they're wearing wealthy clothing that stands out, stuff that has family emblems on them, things like that. You try and find, because you're looking for valuables, you're looking for identifiable, like things that could be used to identify the person. But specifically, you're looking for, ideally, another family's like symbol or sigil rather, and something that would be personal to somebody. So, for instance, like a locket that has it on it, or a dagger that has it embedded onto the hilt, something like that. So you continue looking through different places, occasionally stepping in, stepping through some of the. You are stepping through a mixture of a bunch of different bodily fluids, including just like rotten blood as well. It does stick to your boots as you're like stepping forward, but you don't slip or find yourself having issues as you're like quite deft. You kind of find yourself moving yourself around things, trying to avoid putting your foot into something that's going to sink into. You know what I mean? Like you don't want stuff. You don't want it in your boots.
Yeah. Yuck.
Continue looking around. You do find a total of 34 platinum.
Oh yeah.
A pouch. A larger. It would have probably only like 20 gold in it. Again, it's a small pouch. Otherwise, it would have just been taken off them. You do find a number of the city guards in here, including one wearing the outfit of one that denotes they are magic users. Quickly searching the body itself, you don't find anything particularly identifiable on them, but they have been tossed in here with all of their gear. So there is a shield here, there is a weapon, and these particular types of guards, it's not so much that they're customized to the person, but customized to the job.
Yeah.
So these would count as like you would be able to like, I found these inside the estate. That can be presented obviously as evidence.
Evidence, yeah.
It's a shield and a short sword.
Sure. Yeah, I'll just shove it in the bag of holding.
Yep. Now, as you're pretty sure you've gotten most of the stuff, you begin heading back towards the entrance, and the worst cage is near the entrance.
Yeah.
It is bodies piled up close to your shoulder height. The further down to the bottom, the closer they are to the body, and the mess of like the body fluids are closer to becoming one from the just rotted state of decay down here. Now, obviously, you didn't really want to get in and amongst that because that would require putting your boot stuff in. Until you see a family sigil.
Is it the Khans?
It's the Khan's family sigil.
Yes!
It's near the bottom, and it is. It was just the way that there was a very little lighting coming down from like upstairs. It just happened to glint off of it and shine directly towards you. The only piece of it that isn't covered in grime.
Okay, fuck it. I'm not Alyssa. I'm going in.
Okay, so
It's fine. We have an endless
walk over to
decanter of water, right?
go over to the cage and like you go
Yes,
to check
we
if the
do.
cage itself is locked. You just like grab the like door itself and go to check it's locked. You shake it for a second, and then you hear the metal itself is that rusted that gently shaking it broke the lock.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, the Khans have been dead for a long time.
Peeling it open, kind of like going in, and then like looking. It seems to be it is the emblem on a belt buckle. And the belt itself is probably wrapped around something, and this is near the bottom. So you're either gonna have to start moving bodies, grab the belt, and just pull it out, start digging. What do you want to do?
Okay, what do I have in my... I don't have a shovel. Damn.
Now, I should mention that this particular body pile, like looking at it and just from the age and the state of the whole thing, this is not just disgusting. This is a genuine health hazard, even to high-level adventurers.
Damn, I do not have...
Oh no, you don't have the periup of disease.
Yeah, not anymore.
Well,
So
good luck.
this could be a disease. Like it very easily, there could be like 3 diseases in here. You're not sure.
Yeah.
There could be like other things in amongst this. There could be things living in this. You
Okay, I'm
can't
gonna
Edric
call
really
it,
still
tell.
has one. Edric
I'm
has a
just gonna-
periaptive health.
Yeah, I'm just gonna call in the ring because I still have the ring on. It's just like, guys, I found more evidence here, and I'm not sure I can get to it by myself or using my hands. This is a big fucking pile of bodies.
Hey, you know who's
Oh.
got big hands? Inari, because they got 2 sets of hands.
Yeah, I'm just warning, this is really fucking gross. There's a lot of bodies and a lot of fluid.
Alrighty. So Einari will take the periaptive health off of Edric's body, give it to Misha, and Misha's body will head down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't take long before you hear the steps of Misha's body as she heads down with the preemptive health. Doesn't require attunement, does it?
Nope.
Yeah. Okay. It was like, give me a medicine check anyway.
Okay. Medicine. I have a +1. 3.
None of the... Obviously, there's plenty of bodies here, lots of different injuries, lots of different things that could have caused death. You don't recognize a disease amongst any of them.
Yeah, I don't recognize anything. Cool.
It doesn't mean
I
it's
just
not
call
there. You're still pretty sure there's diseases there, you're just not sure. You're like, that could be, that also could just be a burn mark, that could be this, that could be a bunch of different things.
Yeah.
Alright, so
yeah.
is Einari giving the periapt over? Is that what's happening? Or is
Yeah,
Einari
well-
digging?
I think it.
Misha will like sort of look to Ilza as just like, do you need us to do it?
I mean, I have
Yeah.
no qualms about doing it, but it's up to you. I don't mind.
Looking at the
This
pile
would
of
only be
bodies, do we
one
think
set.
Ilza has the strength?
It's
think
not
Ilza-
so. This is not so much a strength thing. This is a mixture of strength, dexterity. Like, there's a bunch of different ways you can go about doing this. Strength is an option. Strength would also be the messiest one. So, if there was something in here that's dangerous, strength is the quickest to get it, but it's most likely one to have a nasty consequence.
Okay. That being the case, we'll give it to the more dexterous one. So we'll hand that one over. I'll just throw it into the chat.
Hey, I mean, that's no me. I'm going to be giving it right back. So,
That's fine.
but yeah. So I'll just shove that on, and then I'll use my dexterous little nimble fingers and try and get this shit out.
Okay, so you reach down, and using your hands and being like grabbing onto like the belt itself, and just like gently tugging it against it, trying to see like what moves with it, and seeing like what might be attached to it. I would say give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
See how much info you get, just from kind of like being gentle and like feeling around.
Problem. I have a +19 to this, so.
You're probably gonna succeed.
So I rolled a natural 16 plus 19.
So 35.
Yeah.
All right.
I have the gloves of thievery. Give me a +5.
Okay. So you grab it, you like it's gentle and stuff. And is Einari staying down here?
Oh wait, no.
Yeah,
it's just a
Misha
+14.
will stay kind of holding their nose.
It's still like 30. Yuck.
No, it's fine. It's still very, very high. Staying holding your nose? Yeah, okay. The nose isn't enough, right? It is like, if you're breathing through your mouth, you can taste this on your tongue. Like, it is... The air down here is thick, it is fetid. It is awful.
Reminds me of home.
Yeah, Edric's body is also just making a face. Like,
I would say, even for Einari... Because you're also seeing both of them, I think the others are probably watching as Edric's body gets a bit paler the more Ilza does this work.
yeah.
Because it's going to get more gross. She's going. Okay, so you feel around. You're pretty certain this belt is still wrapped around a skeleton.
Mhm.
However, there have been multiple bodies that have kind of congealed onto this skeleton and inside of where the belt itself is. And those bodies themselves are like wrapped and like entangled in a bunch of other things. So you begin like starting to like the simple stuff where you're like, there's bits of like, here's like a belt buckle that's been hooked onto some clothing. You kind of just like separate them, which is pretty easy to do. Like some of the stuff is like you go to separate it and it literally disintegrates as you're touching, and you're just like, well, I didn't need to do that at all. It would have been even easier to just pull.
Yuck. Yep.
But it does get to a point where you're like, okay, some of these top bodies are going to have to get moved out of the way. They're putting too much weight down underneath. Unless you're willing to just pull the bottom out. If you are, so you can pull the bottom out, it's just, you will run the risk of the leaning tower of bodies collapsing on you.
On top of me. Would that be a, is that strength?
To pull, just pull it out? I probably would be.
Okay.
It's not a particularly... the problem.
Could
It's
I,
not
like, cut the body out?
Yeah, you could do that. You could try and cut around where the thing is, yeah.
Yeah, I'm willing to get dirty.
Okay.
I'll fucking get out a dagger, and I'm gonna leave the dagger here afterwards. But...
That's right. If it looks like that she's sort of struggling to get out, like, Ainari will sort of come in to pull Ilza out.
Okay. So you bring your dagger out and stuff, and you start cutting around some of the fleshy, like, nonsense that's around this belt, trying to, like, free more space to maybe get this belt out. Maybe to cut, like, part of the skeleton free. Maybe you just get, like, the lower spine or the pelvis or something that's easy to break or easy to just pull free. And you can see, like, even in amongst the bodies and stuff, some of the bones that are in here have been, like, eaten away, like, from rot. Like, the bones should definitely be here for a lot longer. The bones themselves have rotted.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
Reaching down, you're cutting and stuff, and you kind of, like, keep cutting until you find something that's a bit tougher. Not bone, more like you're cutting through, like, a tough bit of steak. It definitely feels different to everything else that was in here. It is in your way. Do you want to keep cutting it? Or
does anything in the pile react?
Nothing is currently reacting, no. So if you wanted to keep... To do what you're currently doing, you would have to cut through it. And you can't identify what it is at the moment unless you start digging around and trying to actually see what you're cutting into.
I think for now I stop cutting and just move some bodies to see if I can get a visual.
Okay.
So I keep cutting.
Don't you kind of like move some of the bodies and stuff out of the way, and as they're slipping, like some of the bodies, like you barely touch, and they slide off the rest of the pile, just completely slick with this kind of like rotted flesh. And every time you start moving body, the smell in here gets another like level more. It's worse. It is another step worse. It is stronger. It's probably to the point that even if you're like not particularly going to throw up, even your eyes are watering at this point. You do move enough bodies and then kind of like move some of the stuff away. You look where your dagger's cutting. You were about to cut into the stomach of one of the bodies here. It's not a fully rot. The body itself doesn't look like it has fully rotted in places. But where the stomach would be, it is swollen.
Ew, okay.
You're pretty sure if you cut this at the moment, it would have burst.
Yuck. Okay. Can I get enough that I could just cut the belt off of the skeleton?
Yeah, you've got enough of the belt there. You want to try and cut the belt?
Okay, so the belt hasn't...
You could also just unbuckle the belt.
Yeah. I could
if you wanted to try.
Maybe
I will say your character wouldn't be this silly, right? You'd reach down, you go to the buckle and like try to undo it. The inner workings are filled with stuff. It is essentially glued shut. The belt itself seems to be in compared to the other clothing and things you've seen, it is in very good condition.
Which is why if I try and cut it away, it's a magic item. You can't really break magic items that
You're
easy.
going to very much struggle to damage this.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now that I can see a little bit more, can I keep cutting without cutting into that stomach? Or do I have to go through the stomach?
You can try and move the body. It just requires you moving even more bodies. There is still a risk of it exploding. And rupturing.
Fuck, I don't have mage hand. I wish I had mage hand.
You chose the wrong subclass for that.
Yeah. Okay, trickster. Damn. What do I have? Okay, I don't really have anything. Maybe we just explode the stomach from like a safe distance. But what if something comes out? Ugh.
Do you want to check? Well, you've done a lot of movement and stuff now. Do you want to check if
Yeah.
there's something moving?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a perception check. Ainari as well.
Oh,
Natural one.
righty.
I hope you do better.
Oh no.
I do have 2 inspirations.
Alrighty, that is. Wait a minute. Does Misha's body get the expertise as well, or just the?
What's the word?
I didn't think about this.
No.
I think I put it. Nope. Okay,
it was
put
to
it
do with
in.
training in different bodies.
fair enough. So that would be a dirty 20. 14 plus 6.
Okay. Ilza, you watch, and you're kind of like looking around. The potty pile isn't still. Now that you've like touched things, you can occasionally hear like wet slopping sounds as things like drip or just like disconnect from each other, just very slowly, almost like a slime being slowly pulled apart.
Mm-hmm.
And like occasionally like a body will slip a bit further because the stuff that was holding it up before has like been moved. It's a bit more precarious at this point. The structure of this pile has been compromised.
Mm-hmm.
And in amongst that, you don't see anything moving that isn't something you're responsible for. Einari,
Mm-hmm.
you watch and you look. Dirty 20, you said?
Yep.
You're paying attention to kind of everything. And you kind of like... You've seen Ilza see the stomach, and like she looks like she's clearly trying to avoid cutting into it. And so you focus on the stomach for a bit, and you see the outer edge of it, almost like a finger on the inside, reaches out and pushes along it.
Cool.
He's like, yeah, okay, you really don't want that rupturing. There is definitely something in that.
Ooh. Okay.
And it is alive.
Okay. So, Quack, what do I think I can do to avoid this stomach rupturing?
Being
beginning
very
of the-
careful
like-
with how you move the other bodies.
Okay.
Moving enough bodies that you can just get this one out of the way.
Mhm.
Or just copping it.
Okay, I'm going to be very careful. I'm just going to start moving other bodies carefully. Out of the way.
Okay. Alright. This would still be in a sleight of hand check.
Okay, well, I can't get below a 24.
Mm-hmm.
So... What dice?
Yeah, while
is-
this is happening, I reckon Einari is going to like try holding their breath as long as they can.
You will
Yeah.
also have to do is probably athletics at the same time.
Well, that's just cruel. Okay.
Well, you are lifting and moving bodies, and you're trying to make sure they don't go somewhere specific. So you can, if you want to, just push the bodies and have them slide. But that runs the risk of things collapsing the way you don't want them to. So otherwise, the option is you are picking
Okay.
them up one by one from the top and working your way down, which runs the risk of you
Okay.
dropping it. So that's your choice.
Okay. Okay, I'll make both rolls. Okay, this dice will be my sleight of hand, and this dice will be my athletics. I'll choose an ugly dice for my
So
athletics.
just
'cause my
are
ugly
you
dice-
pushing things to slide, or are you picking them up and carrying them? 'Cause that
I'm
changes the DCs.
fucking just. I'm gonna just have to pick them up and carry them. I think sliding is probably worse.
Okay.
Huh. Oh! I'm glad I chose the ugly dice for my athletics. Because that's a straight 16, no modifiers. And I rolled a 3 on my other dice, but that makes it a 24
Okay.
because of reliable talent. Oh wait, no, that's a 5, but still reliable talent 24.
The world's worst cha-cha slide.
Yuck.
Okay. Begin picking them up one by one, moving them off to the side. Like getting further and further down. Probably takes you a good 20-30 minutes at least of doing this. Are the rest of you waiting?
Yep.
You just want to wait upstairs?
Get the
Yeah.
people fed and watered, maybe.
Oh, yeah, sure. I'll add some stuff.
At the moment, like Edric's body is just kind of like against a wall, kind of like one hand over the stomach, one hand over the mouth, just like.
I'm not even there and I'm sick. Ugh. So, Elsie, you continue getting further and further down. You get the body pile to maybe, let's say, a third of the height it was, and you find there are other swollen areas down here. Not just stomach, just other bits of flesh, like there's a part of a leg. You can see the side of what used to be a head is incredibly swollen and taut. And even at this point, now that you know what you're looking for and stuff, you occasionally see those things that jiggle, like something inside of it has moved around and shifted.
Yuck.
Now, you can keep trying to move these, but you're going to have to... There's 3 more bodies now that have these in them, and they're kind of in the way of you just continuing with the process you're doing right now.
So...
Also, it's a really good thing you didn't push them. You failed the DC for the push.
That's crazy. Do I think if we got an laser down here and just fucking fireballed this fucking pile, if that would destroy the belt or not?
It won't destroy the belt.
That doesn't sound good. Okay, I need this fucking belt. Give me the belt. I want to be best friends with Ragnar. Okay. I just fucking keep going, I guess.
Again, because you've been looking at this stuff, and you're aware that his family's been gone for a long time.
Yeah.
So this belt's probably been here, sitting here for a long time.
A long time, yeah.
To the point where people have just kind of probably forgotten about it, and somebody's just tossed more bodies on top.
Yep. Yeah, okay, well, I'm gonna keep going. I'm just being like, get that fucking canter of endless water ready.
On the ready, outside.
Okay. So you kind of just move everybody that isn't one of the swollen parts out of the way, and now there are, 3 more of them, so 4? 4 bodies, including the one that's mostly in the way. You will have to remove one of the 3 new ones, and the one that's the swollen stomach, to get... You have to pick 2 of them to move.
Okay.
Sorry, that one and the stomach one. Once those are out of the way, you can just pull the belt free, no problem.
Okay. And do I think this is going to be a sleight of hand? I'm going to be very careful?
Sleight of hand is a thing, because it is to do with being delicate and things, but it's also just you can't drop anything. You can't. You also have to make sure the body itself doesn't because you're further down near the bottom. There is a chance that any of these bodies you pick up will just separate from itself. It's you'll grab the shoulders of something, pick it up, and the lower half just stays there.
Yep.
And looking at even these swollen things, although it was kind of tough when you touched it with the knife, there is a possibility that if you pulled on either side of it, it just ruptures.
Okay. So if I got Misha in to help, would that help with this potentially?
Depends on what you want to do.
Just keeping the body as stable as possible. I feel 2 sets of hands, one on the hips, one on the shoulders kind of thing, might be safer than just Me?
I'm not going to tell you if it's safer or not. You just make the decision and tell me what you're doing.
I'm just like, look. Ainori? Are you up for helping me with these last two? Or... Because I think I would have to be...
Really did not want to help.
This. I mean, this body is a dragon. If there are diseases in this, it should be okay. But
Okay. I'm gonna drink a potion real quick, by the way. Quick.
Ah, I did forget to mention, like, you've got, like, pieces of, like, flesh and stuff stuck to your hand, as well as, like, plenty of,
Yep.
like, blackened blood, as well as a lot more, like, fresh stuff. Where it is touching your skin, you could... The peractive health is actually, like, warm against you.
Yeah.
It is very clearly working against something.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
And it is not,
okay.
and it is not cooling down.
Cool. So, there's definitely something in here. But I think... the dragon body might be a little bit more, sturdy than me. And I feel like our druid friend can probably help. If
Dragon
goes-
malaria. Oh no.
too wrong, potentially, you know, but I wouldn't recommend... Okay, whoever has the Endless Canter of Water might want to come down quickly.
Okay, I'll calm down.
There's something.
Alright, so you come down. The smell down here has gotten significantly worse. Like before, it was unpleasant to be down here. Now it is just stepping into the room makes your eyes water.
That first breath sure is the sweetest. Sarcasm, bracket sarcasm.
Like
Yeah, don't worry
avoiding
about it,
breathing
it's
through your
fine.
nose. If you breathe through your, it is like somebody has like bits of that flesh, bits of the blood and stuff, and it is being like splattered onto your mouth anytime you breathe.
Don't worry about it. Just ignore it as much as possible. Focus on what we're doing, you know?
So you're trying to stabilize this, right?
Yeah, just maybe don't touch it. There's definitely something in this.
Yeah,
You can see the body is just pointing out. This one would probably the one that's. Which one do you want actually? Do you want the one that's got like the leg, the head? And there'd be another one that's also a torso, like being swollen.
So the head one might be easy because if we hold the head and the head sloughs off the rest of the body, that's probably not too bad, right?
Yeah, I'll use my mage hand to help hold the head.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. We'll take the head first.
Expecturo.
Okay.
Alrighty. Yep.
So Mage Hand, and then with Einari, Misha,
Me.
and
Yep.
Ilza.
Yep. Keeping
Okay.
all of the
Yeah.
body as stable as possible. Mostly the head.
Astarion,
But
can
making
you
sure
give
it's
me
not
a
splattered.
spell casting check for Astarion? Einari Athletics and Ilza Athletics.
Athletics.
Athletics. Alrighty. Okay. Let's go.
15.
Sounds
I
like
rolled
you should have
natural 15.
multi-classed.
Ilza, you would.
into
You don't. I'm
24
just not
monk.
having you roll the. You can't fail the sleight of hand.
True. Yeah. Well, my athletics is 15.
The DC's high, just not that high.
Yeah.
So
There's only
21,
some
20.
things I'm good at, and I'm
Ilza, you
very
rolled a
good at
what?
them.
Sorry.
15.
15. Okay.
I don't have any
Alright.
classes.
Mei-chan comes out and begins like kind of like not grabbing anywhere where the actual swollen bits is, but grab the other bits of the head and kind of like help support the head. Which of the two of you is at the head end, or are you guys side on as best you can? Actually, no. One of you would have to be head end. One of you would have to be feet end.
I'd probably.
Because to be side on, you would have to
Feet, though.
step on the other bodies, and that would do the opposite of what you're
Ooh.
trying to do.
I'm probably at the feet.
Alrighty.
Potentially, I'd be at the feet because I'm
Okay.
the weakest. I'm like, I'll get the feet.
Yep.
Okay.
And that's the end. Probably the better end to drop than the head.
Okay. Do you'll begin picking it up. You lift the body.
Mm-hmm.
Astarion keeping the head completely steady. As you begin slowly moving, you can see the swollen bit begins to wobble, and actually, like the thing inside of it is moving around, and because there's nothing supporting the swollen thing from underneath anymore, it is just wobbling around side to side.
Ugh. I hate this.
So you get the body out of the way. You begin slowly lowering it down. get it onto the ground, kind of like sticks to wherever you've laid it, kind of like you probably have a second pile of bodies even at this point. Moving things out of the side, a much smaller one obviously because it'd be spread out. It's gently place it down, kind of like just down. You like move it around so like the swollen bit's got some support from something else, but it's not like putting pressure on it. And you all stand back up, letting go of the body. And it goes smoothly, other than Ilza, where you were grabbing near the ankle. As you put it down and then brought your hand back up, like to let go, the ankle and the foot have detached and are now stuck to your hand.
Ew! Ew! Okay. Can I get it off?
Reach around, like, are you just grabbing with the other hand? Are you grabbing a knife? Like, what are you doing to get it
I
off?
have a knife. I'm gonna use my
There's
dagger.
a bunch of iron bars. Just you can slap it against that.
She'll
Yeah,
get
I'm just gonna,
tetanus if she touches the bar.
It's fine, I'm immune to disease.
For the moment.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and scrape it off.
Okay, on the bars or with the knife?
I tried the bars first.
Okay, you reach up to the bars and you kind of just like it's like you kind of like pull for a second and then you hear like the rest of you can hear like it's like a suction cup like as it like it releases and then drops to the ground. You can see where it's touching your hand and stuff. It's again the periapt is hotter than it was before.
Okay. I'm just like, can I have some of that water right now, please?
Yes. Water.
Yeah, and Ari, you see it as the foot like drops to the ground. Like the other two are focused on the other thing, and Ari, you see the foot hit the ground, and as it does, too, like it almost disintegrates into a puddle.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna just wash my hands really quick. At least a little bit.
The puddle itself, you can hear sizzling.
Ew.
Okay, so you kind of like begin like washing it for a bit, and you do wash for a bit. And you do feel the periapt itself get a bit cooler. Doesn't cool down all the way. It does get colder though.
That's okay, because I'm gonna have to move the next body. I just wanted to get the worst off.
Yeah, looking at your hand, there was like a black, almost like tar-like substance that was what like kind of almost stuck to you, and it was sizzling against your hand.
Yuck.
It just wasn't
Cool.
doing anything to you, obviously, because the periapt is working.
Yep. Okay, cool. Next, we gotta get the body.
It's good that you guys still have a periapt, to be honest. This is going to be really nasty.
Yeah.
You would have had to have made 6 con saves so far.
And I would have failed them all.
Not necessarily. That one was
I have a
probably...
plus-
That one would have been the highest
+2,
one.
bro.
Aren't we glad this dragon is hoarding?
That one was an
Yeah,
18.
I missed the lasses.
The other ones
It's
hit a
so
maximum of 13.
Okay. With my rolls, it was 50-50. Am I either
Either an
rolling
natural
high or
20 or I
rolling
don't roll.
low?
Yeah.
Honestly. Okay, well, I'm just gonna be like, guys, okay, last body, we just gotta move this stomach one, and then we can get the belt.
Yep,
Is everyone ready?
Yep, Ainari curses in Draconic. He just...
Yeah,
and gets into position.
The cursing in Draconic is like a very heavy... the word itself would have a lot of emphasis on like a hissing sound.
Yeah,
Like
and
it's
I'm just
definitely
like,
something it would come from
yeah,
like
okay.
a lizard mouth. Like is like the idea.
Yeah, language I don't speak, unfortunately. I don't speak many.
Oh, it's pretty easy to understand that she probably just said the F
Oh,
word
yeah.
really loudly.
For sure. Haven't we all? We've probably been cursing like a fucking sailor while we're all doing this.
Staring like in the distance of the mage hand going, I don't want to get closer.
Yep. Okay. Okay, one more. We've just got one more to go.
Alright, how are you grabbing this one?
Okay. Well.
So this is the stomach.
Ainari with the most strength will take the bit of the body that has the most weight still on it.
I think, okay, so if we have a mage hand under the head.
Okay, so I'll say that very clearly. The arms are detached. The legs are in... There's about 3/4 of the legs. There isn't much of a head left. It is mostly just torso, and this...
Okay.
Out of, like, all the swollen... This is the largest.
Okay. So,
Like, this is almost the size of a second, like, belly.
yuck. So we need someone under the hips, someone under the shoulders, and then a hand under the back to support the back so it doesn't just fall through the back.
Yeah. We'll have Ainari doing the shoulders and back. Just because that's probably where most of the mass is.
Yep. And then I'll have the hips, I guess, and then if we can have the mage hand kind of just supporting as well.
Okay. Same checks.
Okay.
Okay. 17, bitch. The
Okay,
first
that
decent
is-
roll.
Okay, that's a 16, so it's 21.
So a 21, a 17, and a 13?
Mhm. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the 13 was... the mage hand was just helping what we're already doing.
Alright. As you begin picking this body up,
Please.
you're pretty sure you've got it right. You begin, like, pulling away. And then as you all begin to stand up, and, like, as the two of you begin to stand up and the mage hand begins to push up from underneath, you hear a very loud, like, almost separating noise as
Should have used
and
inspiration.
the large, like, engorged section separates from the rest of the body and stays exactly where it is.
What?
There is now just this
Oh.
engorged section of flesh and, like, kind of like stomach. It is sitting there, kind of like quivering and twitching, on top of, like, some other bits of, like, body that it has attached itself to.
Okay.
You can
And
see
do we
that,
have to-
like, that tar-like stuff that was on your hand.
Yeah.
It's, like, stuck between it and some of the other bodies underneath. Unfortunately, you guys failed the check, but not by
How?
enough.
Not by enough to make it
This is
explode.
really,
Okay.
this is very difficult. Is
Okay.
how. This is like, so you gotta remember, you've already damaged the outside of this with your knife. It's already been pre-damaged, but you didn't burst it, so you've got to be super careful to make sure it doesn't burst.
Okay.
But it is also attached to other things.
Okay.
It is a good thing that you guys supported it where you chose to, because if you had have just pulled on it itself, where it was stuck to, it was just going to rip open.
Yep. Okay. So, is this like I could sleight of hand cut it away from where it's stuck kind of thing?
So you can try and pick it up, like, and cut it away. You can try and just, I guess you could roll it. You could just burst it. You could bite the bullet
Yeah.
to burst it, obviously.
Really don't want to.
So when you say cut it away, you mean like cut,
Yeah,
like
from
where it's like kind of like
attached?
attached?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that. You would still have to move it though.
Yeah.
You guys very quickly move the other body. You don't put it down next to where the other one has like the swell. You move it somewhere different to make sure it's not going to interfere with that.
Do we feel like if we touch it itself, it'll just burst?
No, it's a little tougher than that.
Okay.
Again, like like the outside surface itself, it's more the fact that because it's so big and you're moving an entire body around, it's. I would say you get more of the feel. This is kind of more like a water balloon. That's a little tougher.
Okay. So if Ainari kind of supported it itself, and Ilza cut away where it's attached, kind of thing, like without cutting the stomach itself,
I will
just
say,
the bits that are
whole-
attached.
Both jobs do require sleight of hand.
Fuck. Okay.
Because it requires it is not a difficult thing to lift this thing. It is like, as in like strength, or
you have
like
to be really careful.
you have to be very delicate to not accidentally
sleight
put
of
too much
hand
pressure
like?
in.
On this body, +1.
On the other body?
Other one would be a
five?
+5.
Maybe you want to swap out?
Yeah, Edric, you swap in. I'll give you some guidance on how to actually hold it.
So, just so you guys know ahead of time, Astarion is far enough away that he's not making con saves not to throw up.
Yeah.
Misha's body's got a high enough con that she's managing to hold it in. Edric's body is going to have to make saves to do this.
Okay.
Or he's just going to puke on
I'm
the
just
thing.
crazy.
Again, this is... Look, It's your
Yep.
backstory, okay?
I know. I've I've experience with this kind of
You
thing.
have experience
Wow.
with this.
This is so telling
Which-
about Ilse's character, which is
Even though
unsaid.
this is gross,
Mhm.
you're like, I've done it before.
Yeah, I've done worse. Let's be honest.
Look, if something burst and got in your mouth or like across your
Oh,
face,
yeah,
you'd probably
fuck.
still be disgusted.
Yeah.
It's not that you're not disgusted, it's more you're like, I can force myself through this.
Yeah. Okay. Fuck. You've got inspiration, right?
Want me to burn through your inspiration so you can be friends with the sad old man? Oh, alright.
Yes. Does Misha... Okay, are you confident? Do you think Misha would be able to do this?
Well, the last time we doubted Misha, it got us all killed. So, well,
Yep.
got me killed.
I'm happy to trust Misha. I will be the one doing the cutting, I think. If you can just hold it delicately.
So are you holding
Okay.
anything right now for Misha to come get some guidance and walk back, or?
No, we're not doing anything. Go get some guidance.
Hey, Misha, have some guidance.
Cool.
Now, what you want to do is this and that.
Okay, let me get my D4.
What you want to do is don't fuck it up. Whatever you do,
Yep.
don't fuck it up.
Don't fuck it up. Okay. Cool.
Okay, okay, both of you to make sleight of hand checks, please.
Okay.
You can do it, team. I believe in you.
I'm gonna use one of my
Non mi pare
inspirations.
siete
While you guys are
esperti
doing
santi.
this, upstairs you've got the other two. It's Jenny to you, Annalise. What are they doing?
I've got no idea.
Um,
Well, I do, but I
Dude.
don't want to really relate.
you'll be fine.
Okay.
It's like, and then like Edric's body just like heaves. Like seriously, what are they doing?
Best not to think about it too much.
Okay.
Here, have some
Yeah.
water.
So I have a minimum of 24, but I feel like this is going to be hard, so I'm going to use an inspiration on that.
Okay. Okay. So that's 15, and I got a 4 on the D4, so that's 19.
Ooh, okay. Also, what was your with inspiration?
Yeah, I'm using my inspiration. Natural 18 plus
Okay.
14 for whatever that is.
32.
There you go. I'm glad I used my inspiration.
So you
Because
both
I
had to
did
cut.
roll a
So-
4.
The cutting was the lower DC.
Oh,
Ilza, you could
shit.
not fail it.
Aw, damn it! I should have given you the cutting. I'm
Oh
sorry.
god.
The gentle holding,
Mhm.
unfortunately,
No! I should have given you. I'm sorry. I thought the cutting would be so much harder.
you're not actually touching the thing. You're cutting like around the part that is stuck. You're not cutting the actual glue like between where it's because your knife would just stick to it.
Oh,
You're
I
cutting
think
the
it'd be
flesh
harder.
that's stuck to it.
Couldn't we have known that ahead of time? Damn.
No, because you don't know how tough the skin of this thing is without attempting it
Yeah,
first.
that's okay. We
I'm
tried.
telling you now because,
Mhm.
well, it's going to be very apparent that one of them was a lot more difficult than the other. When I say you couldn't fail it, it was still a 19 DC. It was still very high.
Yeah.
So you managed to cut it, and as it's kind of like getting free, and you're managing to hold it, like, you've got your hands on it, you're ready to, like, make sure that, like, you catch, like, the weight of it, you kind of, like, pull up just a little bit, just, like, so it's not, like, so there's enough
I'm about
space
to
to,
go
like, cut
down.
underneath it and things, right?
Yep.
However, once she cuts the last bit of it free, you've accidentally put just too much force on it with just your fingertips. And you feel your fingertips just sink into it, and then very quickly like a hissing sound, probably for like maybe a tenth of a second, not a section, before Astarion, you watch as the two of them get covered in this. It is just a squelching sound as black ichor just sprays out across both of their faces, their upper half. Ilza and Inara, you probably had your mouth shut while you were focusing, but you definitely got it. Like, it is covering your eyelids. Some of it's inside of your the entrance to your nose.
I'm just gonna say that Edric's body throws up.
That's
Like, I'm not even gonna bother with a con save.
I don't think you're gonna succeed, if I'm honest with you. Oh, you could. You might get a natural 20. You should roll anyway. Maybe he holds it. Oh, yeah, he might get a natural 20. No, okay, Edric is projectile vomiting. That is just... it is just immediately throwing up. And like the two people you've escorted out just kind of like dodge out of the way and just like, oh, gross. They're actually used to people like throwing up and a bunch of the gross stuff down there, so the throw up doesn't really put them off too much. Annalisa, on the other hand, I believe you were helping Edric out with water.
Yeah, I was getting some water for...
Can you make a dex save to get out of the way? Because you wouldn't have had warning for this.
It's fine. Use your reaction.
What do you mean use my reaction?
Use your reaction for dex saves. You know, you teleport out of the way.
Only if I succeed.
You'll be fine.
It's if moving would succeed, right?
I can make the reaction if I succeeded.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not specifically aiming at you.
No, it's
if I
just
fail
that
the
you're
dex save,
there.
I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
It's probably not a high DC.
I thought it was.
It's just
I thought it was if
throw
the
up.
teleport of like 10 foot counted.
No, basically how it works is if I succeed, I can do the reaction to teleport, and then if that would put me out of the way, I take no damage instead of...
Okay. All right. Well, give me a dex save.
So,
it's
like,
not,
I've only...
it's not a high roll.
It's
I've
fine. I'm
only
gonna
got-
decant of endless water.
I don't know, guys. I've only got a plus 10. 29.
That is very close to a natural 1. I gotta be honest with you.
It lingered.
was ready to shit myself. Not gonna lie.
It's like, don't worry, I've got a plus 10. I'm like, well,
we don't
DC
want
12.
that in
That's
the
a
mix.
fail.
There are enough fluids around as it is.
Yeah, God. So are you gonna use the teleport, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You just get behind Edric. It's like completely out of the way. He splatters the wall. Some of
What
it like
the hell happened there?
Trust me, you are much better not knowing.
Okay. Now, because Ilza and Misha are blind, I'm gonna need both of you to make a dex save with disadvantage. As the two of you hear the, like, it is.
Is it?
I'm not.
You hear a very like small screeching sound followed by another few screeching sounds.
Nice.
Okay, well, that's
rolled
a
a 19 and a 17.
That's a dirty 20 on disadvantage.
I rolled a 19 and a 17. Oh, God.
You guys rolled that high on disadvantages.
Well, I rolled an 11 and a 12.
Well, you both succeed. No, you both actually succeed on this.
And if I was damage, I don't take any.
Yeah, it would have been. Yeah. Darren, you see as in amongst this black ichor, you like the splatter happens. You can hear the sound, and then you can see in amongst some of the black parts these three-legged, almost like insectoid creatures, probably about the size of a curled fist.
Why?
That doesn't count. They're not inside a living thing.
They were.
They're
Okay.
They're
No, they're
pointed.
dead.
When I say insectoid-like, it's kind of like how they move. They're not insects. They're metal.
Ew.
The black ichor as like spreads out and like that, cause like it is disgusting. Obviously, it's got a bunch of other stuff, but the metallic smell that you guys probably had like mixed into the smells down here that would have been like blood. Obviously, there is now a very much stronger smell. There's rust. Like it is rust. It is old metal. Whatever this thing is. Actually, you know what, Astarion, you can see it? Make an Arcana check for me.
I'll make an Arcana check. Hip hop. Hey, what do I know
Fucking
about
Christ.
it? What do I know about it? And, hey, Ilze, you can have an inspiration,
Wow. Thanks.
God damn it. So, what you've got is a juvenile form
It's a juvenile form
of a. I'm gonna have to actually give you information now. I have to look
of
the
a
stuff.
demon.
Venom.
No, it is. It is a metallic undead.
A metallic
Would a juvenile form
undead.
have a different name? No, it'd probably
Uh,
just still be a juvenile.
juvenile shadow steel.
No, so the way these things work... you are right, it is Shadow Steel, actually. You are right. I haven't actually given a name to the full thing, so did you succeed?
That means it's worth a lot of money. Catch it, guys.
Oh, God. What would I call this?
And
Do you guys remember... have all of you watched the Transformers movies?
Michael Bay one.
Probably when
Okay.
I was like 12.
Yeah,
Do you guys
Right,
remember
yeah.
the Transformer that masquerades as a person?
I
No.
remember that one.
Right, yes.
You don't remember that?
I do.
Oh, Chelsea,
I
you
do.
not.
Couldn't
Yeah.
tell you.
Give me a second, hold on. Ending. Basically, one of the Transformers tries to seduce the main character. Alice. Is her name?
Yeah, one of the
Wait.
Decepticons.
One of the Decepticons.
Really?
Yeah.
Transformers.
Yeah,
Alice?
no, I remember this.
Basically, this is a creature that it's just come to mind that I was like, this is definitely like somewhere in my subconscious. This is inspired by it. The way these things work is once they've that particular like sack of flesh, and like it requires a bunch of very specific breeding grounds to create these things. The way that they end up working is that when you get enough of them together, they kind of like interlink, and once
Interlinked?
Shut up. Once they have enough of them together, they then can mimic a humanoid. There's only 4 of them. So it's the other 2 of them immediately jump and get out of the way as the things like lash out towards them and like start slashing. You can see the little like the 3 little pronged legs, these metallic things slashing through the air as they lash out. A couple of them would hit the not fencing, the bars to this cage and just carve straight through them. Pretty sure if you guys didn't actually get out of the way, it's gonna hurt. These things seem to just chew through most things like it's butter. Even as they like land onto the ground, you can see the prongs like touching the stone actually sink a bit into the stone, just under the very lightweight that these things are. And they continue to move towards Ilza and Ainari, very quickly beginning to slow down and then stop moving. That's a nice screenshot that you've got there partway through the transform. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a lot creep. That's actually very creepy at that point. Jeez.
Oh, that's the Australian actress, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. I don't remember.
She's from Home and Away, pretty sure.
Wow, good for her.
A Decepticon pretender. But
Anyway.
yes, it was from the Michael Bay movies, but yes. So yeah, essentially that's what these are, but honestly, they probably don't actually have a given name. This did require a 25 to identify.
Decepticon.
Don't you say hear me out. God damn it.
Wait.
You fuckers.
You guys are trash. You'll belong with that Drider in Act 2, okay?
Ah, god damn it. Okay. They'd probably be called clickers, to be honest.
Who clickers?
Last of Us?
But they're that's from the other movie then.
No, it's the sound that they make when the little pieces of metal click against each other.
Right, can they just be dead, thanks? We've got shit to
Whoa. Leave them alone. They're a valuable resource.
do. Okay.
So they're an undead construct.
Uh-huh.
Shadow Steel.
Can they just click away and leave? Thanks.
They've died.
Yeah.
They haven't
That's good.
finished. They haven't finished their
Gestating.
Yeah, that's.
Yep.
Uh,
Cool. Can we get the belt now?
I
you
would
kind of
like.
just like. Well, currently you and Inari are blind.
I just
Mhm.
let Darian.
Uh,
What up?
sorry. Fine. Stream.
Geyser.
We are
I'm
showering
using
right now.
Kaiser.
Okay, just
Can
like
I
wash
get
the
a-
faces and stuff off.
And put the shadow steels in the bag with Mage
Okay.
Hand.
Sure.
Yeah. My shadow steel.
Yes, they're very sharp, very strong, and they cause crippling pain. But you
Yikes.
didn't get hit, so you're all good.
Cool. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
gonna have a shower.
So yeah, it's like you're like washing
Full
stuff
shower.
off,
Yeah.
make it so you can actually see again. And once you're happy with it, you reach down, you kind of just like see that nothing else is in the way, grab the belt and just yank it free. Like some of the like bits of body and like bone and stuff come with it for a bit. You just kind of yank it a couple of times until you get the belt itself free. Wash it off with the water.
I'm just gonna be like, this better be fucking worth it. And then finish showering as much of this
Hey,
shit off
I
as
got
can.
some shadow steel. Totally worth it. I'm glad this happened at your expense and not mine.
Again, like after you just quickly wash it off, it's in good nick. It's a very fine leather. The leather itself would have embroidery on it, just like a nice kind of like fancy design. And then the Khan family sigil is on the belt buckle.
Great, take that as well. Fuck yeah, if Ragnar is my best friend after this, Quack, I swear to God.
Shadow steel is an illegal
make this worth it?
substance, isn't it?
Correct.
Yeah, I don't
well,
think we should have it.
I'm smuggling it now, baby.
Well, it's
Or
just
use
it's
it
more,
as
it's
evidence.
more evidence.
They're like, hey, look what they're making.
Yeah.
Also, maybe I don't know if it's a material that I can use to upgrade.
Yeah, that's what I took
Shadow
it for
Steel
you.
also attracts Shadow Steel ghouls. So if we've got it, we'll be hunted by Shadow Steel ghouls.
Yeah,
That's
it's more that
If
they.
they're around.
It's more like smelling you. Like they smell
Yeah.
shadow steel itself.
It's not
I can
good.
smell you.
That's
Anyway.
fine. It's in the astral plane now.
So let's
And
okay, we need
yes,
to fucking
shadow
run to
steel
Parliament.
is one of the things you could use to upgrade your guns with. If you had enough.
See,
Okay.
somebody's thinking with their
Yeah.
noodle.
We can always use some of this as evidence and come back and get the rest. There's like 3 other pockets of it.
I would say, yeah, with the 26, it requires a source of metal, a source of rust, a lot of dead bodies,
So this
as
is what
well
happens
as
to all the
somebody to
bodies.
infuse it with magic and things.
Draco's estate. Damn.
This isn't to create shadow steel itself. You have to. Well, it is actually. This is a creation method. It's not the way Drago would create it.
Yeah, okay.
There's more than one way to
Draco's
do it.
too special.
This
Boozed.
no, this is inefficient. This is like because you get less shadow steel for what you're doing, but you get a creature instead.
Just like Dr. Stone and nitric acid.
This is something that Navarre was probably doing.
What a bitch. Okay, we
I had
should
to
run
guess.
to Parliament now, guys, I think.
Considering you've seen
So-
him, since you've seen him as a half-lich, I would say it's pretty likely that the guy who's becoming an undead and can control undead is probably the one responsible for creating the undead creatures. All right. You'll get yourselves up and out. Spend some time using the like decanter. Clean yourselves off as much as you can, trying to get like that film like off of you. The Kotoka and Yerith kind of just watching the two of you and just well, it would be the two of you that are particularly gross.
Yep.
Just kind of like looking on and like, oh, what did you do?
We went swimming in pile bodies and got more evidence.
Oh, okay. You see Kotoka kind of like goes pale, like just genuinely. Because you said pile of bodies, Kotoko knows exactly what bodies you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm just gonna look around holding up this belt, like, so triumphant, being like, why are you such a bunch of sissies? Come on.
Edric's like being patted on the back by Annalisa. Just like, I don't feel too good.
It's like you've never been around a rotting body before.
Usually the dead bodies I'm around are fresh.
That explains it. You look a bit pale. You should probably have some water.
Estarn splashes Edric in the face with some water.
So,
Stream! Splash!
So, I gotta tell you guys as well, the thing that came to my mind, I don't know if you guys remember Saltmarsh? When you guys were breaking into the Sarkogan thing and you were underwater, and you started swimming through the guts because you cut it open.
Eel.
Yeah.
And then you all failed the con saves and you filled it all with puke as well, and then everyone else was
Yeah.
breathing in the vomit.
The eel.
Yeah.
I remember that. It
That's-
also reminds me of the
I
pile
was
of
sitting there, I
shit
was
that we
like,
face
because
planted
you
in.
have... Oh, true, actually. Wasn't that Casey egging you on to do that too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Busting open a door and everyone.
Yeah, you shoulder charged the wall and just went straight through into the massive pile of shit. Yes.
Yeah.
Which
Yeah, I was a
had
paladin,
you
and
were
immune
immune
to
to diseases. There was a disease in there too. I remember seeing it and just being like, "Oh, this is nasty." Okay.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Uh,
Don't worry about it.
yeah. So what I pictured was, it was like technically, if you wanted to safely remove those things, you could have filled this basement with the endless decanter of water to float the bodies out of the way.
No!
And then someone would have to swim in it to go get the
Ew.
belts.
We do have potions of water breathing.
That's even worse.
And I was like, I think that's actually worse than the other scenario.
You were gonna send an animal water animal to do it. I know what you meant.
Oh, God. Okay. Let's get clean. Get out.
Yeah, we should really hurry to Parliament, probably. Everyone good to go?
Wait, we don't want to drop them off the Mal family first?
No, because they were all moving, remember? Because of the fucking people that were attacking.
Fine.
They were going to meet Mina, I believe, and then go to Parliament. Or at least go to Parliament.
I
We
believe
should
that-
hopefully...
I believe it was only, you guys can convince them to only have Kristen go to Mina.
Yeah, and then the rest of them went to Parliament.
Yes.
And I'm like, okay, so we should probably move, and hopefully we should keep checking in, because Kristen has one of the rings.
You would have
and if we keep
time
trying-
to go to
Yeah.
one other place before Parliament.
Where the fuck are we gonna go?
Ooh.
Ragnall's? Oh, if we could find Franyo, that would be so cool. But I'm pretty sure she was eaten.
Well,
Um,
I can't do that. 'Cause I can't locate recruit because I'm out of spell slots because I got slimed. Yeah, damn Nickelodeon that left
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we could go to Ragnar Khan's, but I'm assuming he'll just be going to Parliament.
No
Probably.
way.
He is a
that
minister.
already?
he is a minister. He is likely already there.
Yeah, but unless he's not already there because he's going on time,
Yeah,
We
why
could
wouldn't he go on
check.
time? We could try.
We have.
No.
we
One
can.
time.
Where else
Are we
would
sure we
wanna
don't-
go?
Like, are we sure we don't want to
We can
check
fly.
to see whether or not, like, our queen in this game of political chess has already been taken?
I mean, we can check in with Kristen.
No,
Once
no,
we get
that,
close
that
enough
would ruin
with
the
the rings.
surprise. We need to use the miles thing for that.
We gave Kristen a ring for a reason.
Yeah.
So we could check Ragnar. We could look for Franyo, but I'm just assuming she was eaten by the thing.
right.
The small family should already be gone. This is the Nazar's family.
And
There's not really any reason for us to go to the Magician's Rest, right?
That's even further away. You don't have time to make it
Yeah.
to Magician's Rest and back.
Do we have any gold? We could hire some criminals to help meet us at Parliament.
We could.
there's
check
no one on the
him-
streets.
where would the
Everyone's
Order of
been
Dawn
fucking
be?
hypnotized.
You don't know that. There's some people hiding. The Samal
Stationed.
family was at their house.
It's people aren't out in the streets. The people who are not being affected or have avoided being affected, you've seen so far multiple different. They are just not coming out.
There.
So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah.
wanted to find criminals or other people to hire, you would have to find them.
So Ragnar's an option, criminals are an option. We could check in the Order of Dawn, try and get them on our side, but like with Kotoka, because he was like a general or something in the Order of Dawn.
I mean, considering that the charges involve necromancy, wouldn't the Order of Dawn already be going there to try and ensure that justice is
I
done?
don't know.
Maybe.
My vote, personally, and we all know this is bias, is Ragnar Khan.
Yeah, okay, let's do Ragnar Khan.
But also because if he hasn't left his house because of the siren. I just don't know where else. Yeah,
I like your
don't
vote
know.
on Ragnar
No.
Khan.
I just don't know
Alrighty.
where else we would go. Because with Mina, we already have Kristen with Mina. Kristen has a ring.
Yeah.
We can
Right.
check in. Ragnar, we don't know. There could be other ministers if we want to look at other ministers, because they might
Yeah.
not be going outside if they sense
Well, we
something in
don't know
the fucking
them.
siren. Because they're all fucking powerful wizards.
Yeah.
Like, some
Ragnar's
people
a
know
wizard.
what's going on. Like, the fucking Sumal family was hiding in the house. Like, the higher families have, like, magical measures, so they're not affected inside.
Yeah.
Who else?
There is also the fact that after coming out of the sort of hypnosis thing in the front garden, remembering that Einari felt something of a kindred nature about the voice that was calling
The
them to
evil
Parliament.
dragon. Yeah. Why an evil dragon, bro? I know dragons are cool, but I mean, unless they're hot, I don't care.
Oh my gosh.
I'm kidding. I am kidding. But this is like another fucking Leffined bet.
Freaking dragon lady.
Freaking undead dragons, man. Leffined. Yeah, Leffined, the fucking big dragon with the where Galf was riding a snake in the like.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Leffined was the dragon, the undead like rotting dragon. That
Oh, Leffined. Yeah.
that Maya used all the civilians as
Leffined?
damage.
Yeah,
Wait, no.
Leffined was also
I
the-
remember using them as civilians for collateral. I remember baiting him with a horse costume, though. That was hilarious to me.
Yeah,
Yeah, so-
Leffined had also experimented on their own body.
Yep.
Maybe Leffined again?
I don't know. It could be or something similar. Anyway, my vote's on Ragnar. If anyone else has any ideas.
I vote
What about-
Ragnar or criminals. First vote to Ragnar.
What do you think, Frama?
I like Ragnar. I think Ragnar might be. Like, look, if we go to Ragnar's and then like he's not there,
That's
then it
fine.
might end up saving us some time, and we could get to the. We could maybe check in on Kristen earlier.
Yep.
Sure.
I mean, yeah, we need it, I think, as we're walking, as we're moving, keep checking in, because once we're within a mile, we'll be able to... We just don't know where they are.
We'll
Yeah.
send the Morse code.
Yeah, we just keep, like, pinging. We ping every now and again.
Okay. However, one of our witnesses is rather emancipated, and I doubt they're going to have enough energy to run.
I'll be a horse.
Yeah.
The answer to everything is I'll be a
But-
horse.
We may have. We also may have to fight when we get there. Are you sure you want to use a wild shape for that, considering you do not have spell slots?
You know, wild shape is fucking awful.
Yeah, but it's kind of all that you've got right now outside of magic items.
I have the Oblivion attack. That's
Yeah.
more powerful than anything I got.
Okay.
Okay, you want an
There's-
octopus of 10 feet to go do a DC 13 grapple on
Yeah,
someone?
he's also not a... You're not a moon druid, are you?
No. It was sucked
So
in
his wild
also.
shapes aren't even, like, CR1, pretty much.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's CR1, yeah.
Yeah, like...
Giant Eagle's my best.
Yeah. How many?
Eagle's
Yeah,
still pretty
Adam's fine. He has his wild shape back, so a horse wouldn't be too bad. Put both of the prisoners on there. Give him some jerky as we run.
Prisoners? They are prisoners now? God.
No, out the ex-prisoners. I'm so sorry. The convicts.
Well, technically they need prisoner help and mental health support following what they went through.
Yeah. So we can put him on a horse if Australian wants.
Yeah. But last thing, so Frama, what's your not Ragnar Khan idea?
Yeah.
Give us a different line of
What you
thought.
got?
We're thinking the same thing here, so we need an extra idea just in case.
Okay.
Otherwise, to the mansion. Let's fight them only.
I mean, God, in terms of like not going to Ragnar straight away, I think if we're not doing that, I think we should maybe just go straight to Christian and catch them as soon as we can. Kristen. Partially because if it ends up being really bad, we've got more time to react to it and plan.
I mean, we've already been here for like 45 minutes. At this
I
place.
think he's saying we get ahead, run away, short rest, come back. Is that it?
I don't
No,
think we have
'cause
time for a short rest.
It's gonna take us time to get up to where
You do have time for a short rest if you go nowhere else. You go straight to Parliament.
We could short rest.
Nah, let's go see Ragnar. You guys don't have hit die left anyway.
I do
Okay.
think Ragnar could.
If he's even there.
If he's even there, it's fine.
I mean, Ragnar would also be a powerful, powerful wizard, because he has to be a minister.
Yes. I mean, Kristen's going to be wherever Mina is.
Yeah.
And if Mina wasn't at home, Kristen would be at Parliament.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Hey, my vote's Ragnar.
Ragnar.
That's my vote.
Okay.
Three votes.
Apparently, we are visiting the Khan.
What's your vote, Dom?
Doesn't matter. Everyone else is. We have 4, and all other 3 have voted for Ragnar. That doesn't matter at this
That's not
point.
how democracy works. You still
That is
have to
exactly how
vote.
democracy works.
If you still have an idea that you can talk us into, fucking...
Your vote still just gets shown. It's not like, when the polls
Yeah.
come in, it's like, well, at least 50% of over 50% of people voted for them, so everyone voted for them.
Yeah.
Damn, that's crazy. I'm always on the winning side.
Well,
I mean, honestly, if we were going to check in on Mina, we probably should have done that. We probably should have done that already. So Khan is probably the next best bet.
yeah. Do we have to go past Mina's house to get to Ragnar, or the other way around?
No.
Damn. Would have been too convenient.
Would we be within a mile of Mina's going?
No.
Okay.
Double
Wait, just keep
no.
pinging as we run.
Ragnar Khan is over on this side of Parliament.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I mean, once we go to Parliament, we'll be able to check in at the very least.
Okay.
Yeah, the Wazes.
All right. All right. Seems Ragnar it is then.
He might not even be there, and might just go to Parliament early anyway.
Going to Ragnar's?
Going to Ragnar.
Okay.
Okay. A quick reminder: the health potions that we found before we found bodies and shit.
Mhm.
Yes. You haven't split them up. Currently.
I mean,
Right.
we have.
Uh,
Got a fair few.
I think
they're not in the party sheet.
No. I think it was just Annalisa got them all.
we can divvy them up now. While we're traveling, basically.
What have we
Okay.
got?
So I believe it was well, I'll just tell you what I have, and then we can just divvy that up.
Yeah.
Because I can't remember exactly.
There was a potion of Superior, there were 3 potions of Greater, and there were 8 potions of normal healing. You've used at least one of them.
You guys
Okay,
should
so
totally drink the normal ones.
I thought there was a superior healing.
I didn't use the because
But I don't
think
have
I
it here for
used,
some reason. So
Yeah, I think I used 1 greater and 1 normal potion.
okay, and that's from the pool that we just got.
Yes.
Okay, so
I
one
was
greater,
on
one
10
normal.
HP.
Okay, so I've got 1 potion of superior healing, superior, 2 of greater and 10 healing. So obviously some of that's just left over.
So I am currently on 70 wounds.
Okay.
You guys drink all the normal healing potions now because in comparison they're less action economy efficient.
Like I have my
Yes.
own
Battle.
2 potions of healing.
Well, okay. Well,
So
why
I
don't
can
you
get
just
I can get down to 50 wounds.
okay, just with the potions that you have in
That
your
I
own
have,
inventory.
yes.
Okay.
So I'm at 50 wounds.
How is everyone else? I'd say I didn't need to ask how everyone else is doing. I can just pull up the party.
The combat tracker doesn't
Okay.
update.
I have 76
should be.
health.
No, well
Yeah.
there you go. It just takes a bit
Takes a
though.
little bit. Yeah.
No, because I was on 80 wounds still. I don't know what Quack clicked on. Maybe he just opened it up because
I
I've been on 80
opened the
wounds.
combat tracker.
And immediately my health was accurate because it was sitting on 80, and I took that other healing potion
Wait, so
like
hold
10
on.
minutes
If
ago.
So if I close that
Yeah.
and you heal yourself, it doesn't change
Okay,
in the combat
let's
tracker?
go like I'll go back to 70.
I
That
changed straight
change
away to
does,
me.
but
It
now-
changed
now
straight
I'm-
away. Straight away. Immediately.
What is happening? Wasn't happening. It wasn't doing it at all before. No idea.
Chelsea,
Sure, Chelsea.
It was on 80. I was still on 80 wounds before I opened up the combat tracker.
Would you
okay?
like some antipsychotic medication?
Shut up.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm still on 50 wounds.
Okay.
Australians on 40.
Now
She takes the
standard
pills
healing,
and Ragnar Khan
standard
disappears.
healing potion heals for
10.
Ragnar Khan's
Yeah.
not real.
Graders
so
20.
You
Superior's
would
40?
you would need 5 to heal yourself back up to full.
Yeah.
Yeah, so why
Oh,
don't you
this
just take 5 so we're at full.
Okay, then I'll be on full. And then I've got no healing
Okay.
potions.
So we've got 5 potions of healing left. Asterion. What's your potion situation looking like in your inventory?
I don't carry potions.
You don't
Remember?
carry potions?
I'm the
How-
healer, so you
how
guys rest me and hold the potions.
How about you drink 3? 3
Okay,
regulars.
I will,
That'll put you to 22 wounds.
I will have 106 effective health from then.
Okay. Right.
Ray
you-
will put him on 12 wounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forget that you do some weird shit.
Actually, that's right. I get extra proficiency every time I drink health. Yeah, baby.
Okay, so how many potions would it with
So
your
3 of
extra
them-
stuff?
Actually, if
I
I
think
drank
fully
3,
healing.
I would be fully healed.
Yeah, fully
Okay,
healed.
so just drink
Perfect.
just drink 3. Drink 3. So I've got
Yeah.
2 regular potions of
And then
healing.
you have 2.
In terms of I'm kind of good because I've got quite a bit of HP.
Yeah, but if you drink 2, then you're at 4 wounds.
Yeah, but Anari's also got like around about the same amount of wounds, and he's
We'll
Oh,
drink
this
1
is
each.
fine. Okay, we'll drink 1 each.
Just drink. We all have the same similar health. No one's flexing on each other.
So you guys drink
Oh,
1
I'm
each.
definitely flexing. but...
No, you don't have similar health.
No. Edric's at
Ainari,
65.
Ainari has a maximum 65 currently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Because
but
of the thing.
yeah,
because
but I
of
don't
the
care about that.
caffeine bullshit.
Mhm.
Yep.
So
Alright.
you heal 10 as well.
So you're on 11 wounds now, Anari.
Yep.
And
And this is all
yeah,
happening
that'll
as
be
we run.
But now
good. Yeah,
he's like,
we're just chugging and running.
Okay.
lone druid, where Misha's the hero and he's the side piece.
Can I get all of you to make wisdom saving throws?
Ah,
As you
you
head back
guys
out into the
definitely-
city proper.
Saving froze?
Fuck, the
Can I
sound
use
maybe?
resistance for this?
Ah! I dropped my dice.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
for that.
Headbutt
'cause
myself.
I'm
The
good.
table.
One,
I headbutt the table.
Oh, that was almost in that one, but that's okay.
I dropped my dice.
Okay.
17,
You had-
18 total.
Alrighty,
How did you
so
headbutt the table?
Misha's.
Because I dropped my dice and I laid down to pick
Right.
it up off the floor.
Are you
Right,
one of
'cause I
those
have a
people
plus 6
that
to
walk
both,
through the
so-
doors?
Put it. Correct one.
Sometimes, I mean, some people
15.
no.
6.
Okay.
I once ran full blast thinking the
Yep,
door was
and
open
then
and it was a
it's
glass
a-
door, but this was when I was a kid. Yeah, and I ran into it.
Nice. I don't know if you've ever watched Funniest at Home videos, but I've seen plenty of those.
Yeah, it
Not
hurts.
funny.
Don't recommend. Thankfully, I was too small to smash through the glass.
Yay!
My
So I
mum
just
had
and fell over.
you reminded me because there's a TV out at the moment. I think it's Olympics expired because the Olympics are on, and it's an insurance ad where a kid throws a frisbee at a window and it shatters through, and I was like, no fucking
That's
way
a
does a
fucking hard
kid
frisbee.
that is like 4 or 5 manage to break a window like that.
Yeah.
Like that has to be like that is a little kid learning how to throw a discus, not a frisbee.
Yeah, honestly.
And at that point, like fair, that shit weighs a shit ton, and that would break glass easily.
Oh yeah.
I've seen people get hit by that. That shit hurts.
Yeah. I don't know. The only breaking I ever did as a kid was I knocked out my dad's permanent cap.
Ow.
Yeah, just as like what 8 months old, I headbutted him.
Oh god. So mum was just like, oh no, the TV's kind of accurate. You broke the window with a frisbee, and I was like, I do what?
I feel
now?
like you've told me this before, Quack, that you broke a window with a frisbee.
I don't remember doing this.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't know. Maybe I did.
You forgot.
I had plenty of glass breaking things. I had my brother. I don't know why we thought this was a fun game to play. I don't know why. We were jumping on our beds and throwing like our collection of stuffed animals at each other and trying to like hit each other. And he got desperate, picked up his biggest one that he had, which was a tiger, like Winnie the Pooh tiger. But the bottom of its feet were mechanical. So he just threw a bunch of machinery at me, which slammed my hand into the glass window of the bedroom and shattered the glass.
Yikes.
Which Mum was pissed off about because she thought we'd deliberately broken the glass, and we're like, no, my hand blocked it. She got really pissed off afterwards because it wasn't our fault. There was supposed to be safety glass, and they did not install safety glass. It was just glass. I'm just like, oh, okay. It's not meant to be that easy to break. Cut my hand up pretty bad. That's probably where one of these scars come from, actually.
Really?
Because that's a dog bite.
Anyway.
Yeah, anyway. Okay, so you're making your wisdom saves. You're here, there's like a very deep, it's kind of like almost like a rumble in the back of your mind. Oh, I'm lagging. Am I not
I
lagging
can
now?
still hear you.
No,
I had a lag spike too.
I also
Yeah.
had leg spike.
Australia! Woo!
Hey.
Oh, happened again. But I'm also watching my stream bitrate go and just tank and then go back up and then tank.
That's fine.
Alright.
Just a little lag.
The voice you can hear. You just hear, obey. But you all succeeded. So you're all good.
And we all say no.
You all go, no.
Ah, mate, fuck off.
I'm going Parliament, mate.
So, what? You mean the brand?
And there is an urge, again, for all of you to like, it's kind of like lose control of your own like self and begin heading in the direction of Parliament. Right. You obviously withstand that. And begin heading over instead to Ragnar Khan's estate. As you get there, and you come up, you've all been out the front of this place before. Normally there'd be staff out the front. It currently seems to be unmanned. There is a gate leading into the estate. The house itself, there are some lights on in a couple of different places. What are you doing?
Oh.
You guys
I'm gonna-
should do the talking. I'm still
I'm gonna
doing
go
the
knock on the door.
horsing.
You are a horse, yes. Knock knock.
Oh, I should have rolled for the other two. Hold on. Natural
I'm a
20
horse.
It's fine, we're just time.
and success.
Tie them to the horse.
Actually,
Exactly.
okay. So who's like there's a gate and stuff. You're just walking up to the gate.
Mhm. Yep.
Okay. Push on the gate. You just,
So.
it has not been well oiled. It does creak slowly open. So it's a bit like it's not a smooth kind of opening. It's like you have to push a little bit on this. Probably needs a bit more maintenance.
Push.
Okay, you head
Yeah.
inside. You follow. It's his estate's a bit more like it's a nice estate. But it's not as anywhere near as pronounced or as fancy as the other ones. This is just a very old building. Ragnar Khan, from what you're aware of, is usually understaffed here. It doesn't keep that many staff on hand. And obviously doesn't have like a big family or anything.
Yikes.
You guys approach the front door.
Yeah.
The grass itself, you can see, is a little bit overgrown compared to some of the other places. You can see the trees and other stuff, like, reaching in weird directions. There's some hedges around that haven't been trimmed probably in about 2 months.
Hmm.
You can see weeds in amongst some of the gardens. Not that there's been no effort. You can see that there's places where weeds have been dug up and things have been put back down. It's just there's a lot of garden. It's probably got like one gardener. Who currently you don't see.
Okay. Walk up to the front door, I guess.
Okay. Approach the front door.
Mm-hmm.
Now what?
Knock knock.
Hey,
Who's
reach
there?
up. There is a knocker. Are you going to use that? Or are you going to use your hand?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'll use the knocker.
Yeah, you grab the knocker and just duk, duk, duk. It's nothing for a while.
Mhm.
Still
Reach up to
nothing.
do it again.
Probably about 2-ish minutes. Gonna knock again?
Yep.
Okay. Doing it a bit louder this time? Or same? Or weaker?
Yeah,
or...
maybe a little bit louder, but
Okay,
not too
so
much.
dunk, dunk, dunk. Still not hearing anything?
Is this just an old man taking a long time on the stairs?
Possibly.
Oh, maybe he's got one of those up escalators.
Yeah, those
He's
little
in
ones
the
you sit-
chair going down!
Yeah.
These impatient fucks.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Maybe
on
not
my
listening
way.
to-
Another like 2 minutes pass. Still no response.
Can I hear anything inside?
Make a perception
just, like-
check.
And A9
I'll ask someone else. I'll be like, "Hey, can you guys hear anything?"
Ainari, make a perception check.
Sure. Alrighty. Let's go. Alrighty. 19 on the die.
That's a
That's-
big number.
Yep.
Uh,
2 sets of ears.
listening in. Very faintly. Occasionally, you hear the sound of something stepping on marble. Would be? No. No, this is wood. Sorry. Stepping on
Wood.
wood.
Something
Rhinos.
stepping on wood.
Dead.
Yes. Well, not necessarily something, but you can hear the sound of like a tunk,
If you
Tunk.
killed Ragnar, I quit.
tunk, tunk.
We can resurrect him.
Is it getting closer to us?
It's very slow, and you do have a high perception. It is getting closer,
Wait, he has a
Just-
cane, doesn't he?
very slowly. Ragnar Khan? Yes.
Yeah. Would it? Does it sound like a cane, Ainari?
Listening in again? It does sound
Is
like
it-
a cane tapping against wood.
Okay, so it's like wood on wood. Okay.
Yeah, you're
It's
kind
like-
of hearing the. This would be it'd be like a metal base, so it is
Oh,
like
okay.
a heavy like
Yeah.
as it's
It's a
smacking
fancy
down.
cane.
Okay. Alright. Just like. It would appear as though the minister is taking their time.
I mean, he's an old man. Let's give him a minute.
Another like 60 seconds pass.
I'm fiddling with my fans already.
Another 60 seconds pass. At this
Is the
point, by
door-
the way, that you can hear the tunk is getting further away.
Further away.
Yes.
We knock
Okay, just
again.
Are you knocking
Minister
again?
Khan,
Yeah.
Minister Khan, we have something that you may be of interest to you. We are not here to fight or
Now that you're listening
anything.
in, he's definitely not on this floor.
Oh, is he just?
For the love of the gods,
Maybe
is the
being
door
ignored.
unlocked?
I mean, if it's not, I can make it unlocked. I'm gonna try the door handle.
I go over to like push the door open, like moving the latch and stuff. It doesn't move.
Okay. Excuse me. Are you here? We're not weird illusions people. Hello.
You hear very faintly in the distance, just
Oh my god. Okay, let's
What?
wait. He says I'm coming.
Surely,
I'm surprised you could hear that.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
that was
surely.
pretty clear actually.
surely a wizard would have a way to unlock a door at a distance.
Whoa!
Just
I
leave
don't know,
him
maybe
alone.
he
He's an
just
old
didn't
man.
prepare.
Get a
it.
dirty look from a star in the horse. That's magic cyst.
Also, he might just be like wary of, you know.
Kotoka's kind of just like watching, just being like,
I know, but
I
we
didn't
are
know.
kind of on a time limit here.
even Kotoka
Yeah,
thinks
we've
it's
got a minute.
odd that it's it is taking this long.
Maybe it's who knows? Maybe it's not even him. Okay, we
Probably-
wait like another minute.
Okay, probably about another
I'm
20
sorry.
seconds.
Yeah.
You can now hear the sounds of the tunk. It is coming downstairs towards you.
Okay, we wait. I'm fidgeting. I can't sit still. This is taking too long.
Okay, do we like?
Mm.
Is the Parliament building like visible here, or are the buildings too large?
It's visible from everywhere in the
no, It's
city.
visible from everywhere in the city. It's huge. Our building's massive.
Right, Edric has fairly good eyesight. Can we see anything moving in the distance around the tower?
Make a perception check.
dragon.
Sure.
What? Like two giant dragons flying into it?
Possibly, I don't know.
Aurelius was a
Hey,
plan from
well,
the
thank
start.
Thank God I have the medallion's draconic help thing. So yeah,
Aurelius?
that's another
Plan?
19 for another 31.
Mhm.
Does that mean I can
31?
use blight on him?
Yep.
Oh, so I can't use blight on Aurelius. He lied to me.
I mean, you can still do it. Won't do anything, I don't think. But
Okay, you stare like spies this massive building, these structures in the distance, seeing if anything's different to how you've previously seen them. They are like lit up from a bunch of different light sources and stuff, and some kind of magic as well to make sure that they are visible. The largest spire, which would be roughly in the center of the entire building, it does seem to have like a shimmering around it.
Possibly some kind of magical defense around the tower itself. Perhaps this fella can actually come in. Can actually get down the stairs. We'll be able to have him get past it for us.
The steps are getting closer, and even at this point, you can tell that the pace of the steps have gotten slower.
okay, I'm just gonna be like, if you don't hurry the fuck up, I swear to God, we're leaving.
Do you have
People
to
are
say it
going-
like that?
People are going to die.
Ugh. Dude, are you still in there? Did you fall on the stairs?
Gets to the door, and then you can hear. It's probably got like 10 or 12 different lock systems on this door.
Huh. That would have taken me a while.
You hear the sound of like it's a like a something like rotating a system where it's going like the gears are going around with each other, and then eventually the door begins to creak open. On the other side of the door, as it opens, you're greeted by a side. You've seen him before, Ragnar Khan. This was the Minister of Religious Affairs, the person that was the one who was at the execution, involved in the church killings. And he is much more pale than when you previously saw him. He was a white old man before. He's significantly more pale, and as he opens the door a little bit further, it's pretty apparent as to why he's more pale. He is currently, one hand is resting on the cane, the other one has just finished pushing the door open, and then his hand goes back to cover the gaping wounds in his torso.
Oh, shit, dude.
What?
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Bring it. Yeah, bring out one of the. Ainori does have a potion of healing.
Yeah, let's offer it. Better than
None of you are in stupid soldier disguises.
No. Okay, so someone's already tried to assassinate you.
Come inside.
Sure.
And he turns and
by the way.
moves himself out of the way as you guys like walk forward and like step in. The foyer that you're currently in, it's nice hardwood. There's the staircase and stuff, and you can see where he's been walking. There's a blood trail from very clearly he's been stepping in the pools of blood from the members of the staff that are currently lying, displayed different various states of damage on the floor.
Are there any
There are also creatures.
monsters? Yeah.
Now, I do actually have images to show you. See in a second.
Ooh.
Whoa, pictures! I love
I
pictures.
do like pictures.
Oh,
my
so
shit.
everything in here is dead, yeah,
Yeah,
except for
except
Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Everything's dead except Ragnar.
Ragnar.
Sorry
Heavily
guys, I
wounded
don't have
currently.
Dance Macabre ready.
Well, we
Uh,
have as we step in, we do offer him the potion. Not sure if he'll take it, but
It's like it turns, kind of looks at you and just. Where are you from? Sorry, that's the wrong
we
voice. Where are you from?
Oh, so we're working with the First Minister to help stop a cult taking over the city. This is the lost Samal family heir that we found in a Nazas dungeon. And I point to Kotoko, who's sitting on a horse.
I just looks up. Oh, I thought you were long gone, boy.
Not yet. Give him time.
Kotoko
Oh,
kind
and
of just like
also-
gives a nod and just like, you look still old, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
yes.
It says share
Chimeron.
assets. How do I? I just showed up for you guys.
Yep.
Whoa,
So that's a body.
Chimeron.
So there's one of these.
Marin.
There are about 30 of these.
It's like an aberration.
Flung around everywhere.
Pit. Oh,
A
cute in a really gross looking way.
Wow, you love gross, cute things.
Yeah.
There would be a few of these creatures. They're a mixture of like, obviously they're clearly like tentacled creatures.
Ooh, a ruinant.
Whoa, that looks like a mind flayer that's a barbarian.
Damn, what that tongue do?
Aw.
As well as
Shut up.
this,
Damn
there's
you,
also
old man.
2 of these in here. Wobbleos.
Wombat?
Seeing this, and you can see
Whoa.
the like some of the arrows and stuff that are down next to them. This is the thing that shot the young lad at Small.
The dude in the throat.
The wombat.
Okay. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay, wow, you've killed some things. Cool. Great to know we've got, hopefully, an ally in this. So,
You can see there's also a pitling
yeah.
that isn't quite a pitling. It is halfway between. It is like an amalgamation of a pitling and a ruinant.
Ooh, so someone's experimenting on them.
A lizard mind
Not
flayer.
quite like that. It's more like the body itself has changed.
It's evolving.
Ew.
Like this is the full evolution line.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
bring
yeah.
it to ruin it into Mobless into Chimeran.
Yeah.
Dun.
Does
It
anyone
is
have a lightning
It
stone?
is technically missing a stage, but yes, this is essentially
Press
an
B.
evolution.
Stop the evolution.
The arrows themselves, like reaching down to like pick them up, like as you like remove them from things, they dissipate.
Magic arrows, of course.
I'm guessing I can't take the bow because it's part of their body.
It is not a bow. I would not call it a bow.
Fair enough.
It is like looking at it, you can see it is clearly like the bow itself is created from like bone and some other like substances things. The string itself is sinew, and
Yeah.
it seems to grow out of the bow itself.
Okay, and grows back
So
into
while this thing is dead, it is all slack.
Right.
And it essentially, for this bow to work, it has to have musculature that actually flexes itself.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, so
Feels
if
like
you
you
pulled on it, it would just limply
Yeah.
like fold back in on itself.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. And I will look to. Okay. You are better with words than the rest of us. Perhaps you should give him the rundown.
Yeah, I'm gonna. So, Mr. Khan, how up to date are you on everything that's going on in the
He's
city?
reached out at this point, by the way. He's probably like you've given him a potion of healing.
Yeah.
He just kind of like drinks it and then just. Is that all you have?
Potion wise?
We have more.
And Elisa.
I'll spot him a grater. I don't know
Okay.
how.
Kind of like tosses the potion of healing down to the ground, grabs the greater one, downs it as well. Looking around the room, you can see there are a lot of empty bottles and like things that were definitely potions of various kinds. You can see ones that are clearly were potions of healing. They're the exact same make of what you've got. You see ones that have like dropped on the ground and been broken and stuff. Alright, now that I feel a bit better, he lifts his hand away. You can see, like, the robe and stuff that he's normally wearing is pretty tattered. And you can still see, like, some of the injuries and stuff underneath, but they seem to have healed themselves back up enough now that he no longer has to cover the gaping wounds with his hand. She kind of just, like, looks down at his hand, sees, like, the blood all over it, and kind of just looks for a dry bit of his robe and starts, like, wiping it off.
Yeah.
What are you here for?
Well, how up to date are you on the state of the city?
As of about 30 minutes ago, very.
Cool. So you know that the First Minister is currently under suspicion of something or other, and they want to execute her and take over the city, but it's really a cult that has infiltrated the city.
And
Yeah?
looks up. Yes.
Okay, cool. And how Astoyan are you on a scale of 0 to 100 of vengeance and revenge?
My family's been part of this for at least a century or so.
So you're super into vengeance and revenge?
Not particularly. Lost the drive for that a long time ago.
Okay, I bring out the belt. Because I found this in a Nazas family dungeon in a pile of bodies.
I just
Where
looks
we
at
found
it,
them.
looks up at you. May I see it?
Oh, go ahead, dude. Chuck it over. Hand it over, actually.
Hand the belt to him.
Yeah.
I would say you don't even need to make an insight check to be aware that his mentality towards this at the moment is just like he's probably seen a lot of belts or just like this that all like people would turn out and just be like, hey, I found this, hey, I found this. This would probably be like the 15th one. And every single time it's like, well, it's obviously not the real thing. There's plenty of fakes going around the city. And around just like, what is stuck in the buckle?
People. Bits of people.
Looks up,
Lots
he looks
of bits
down.
of different people.
That's fetid.
Yes, I went swimming in it. It was a great time. Don't worry about it. I showered.
You'd see, like, it begins focusing and, like, passing his hand over it. He's casting prestidigitation. A a lot of times. Trying to like get the pieces of goop and crap out of it. Eventually, just like it is clean from the inside of the buckle, he undoes the buckle, kind of like looks at the different stuff. You can see kind of like as he's opening it up, he's becoming a bit more energetic. But his facial expression doesn't change. Looking it over, stuff begins like sees everything and then flips the belt like inside out, so like where the part embroidered into the leather is facing the other direction, and traces his hand across the other side of it. He speaks some kind of like magic. And you can see the inside of the belt begins to glow, and then written on it, even from Sam's day, he's not really hiding it from anybody. It just says, to my lovely daughter, Ragnar.
Oh no. That's not nice.
Ragnar kind of just like, you see, stops. His hands are like kind of trembling a little bit. He, after like with the injuries, all the people here that are dead and stuff, he was rock solid. Reads that bit, his hands begin to actually shake.
Oh no.
Where did you find this?
Okay, so the Nazar's family had a secret dungeon that we took one of their signet rings that led us down there. That's where I found Kotoka and Sarah. And also there was, unfortunately, a very large pile of bodies, and this was at the bottom. So the Nazar's family. Yeah, dungeons.
Kind of like his grip tight, like white knuckled grip now, probably on the belt buckle. Just right. Nazar's.
I mean, I'm sure everyone had their suspicions. I mean, I put this together from some newspaper clippings, so.
How long ago? How long has this been there for? Was it? Did somebody just find it and it ended up there?
No. I'm just going to put this as nicely as I can. No, it has been there for a very long time.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. Not 20.
Fuck. Give someone inspiration. Give someone inspiration.
Okay.
Inspiration.
What's inspiration looking at? Like,
I have one. I gave you one.
Annalisa has none.
I got 0.
Give Annalisa.
I'll
she
give
has
it to
none.
Annalisa.
Yeah.
Is
So total, that's 33.
You can see he's kind of like processing the information you've given him, and as he's processing it, do you all know what ozone smells like?
Yep.
No.
You do, Doug. I just have to describe it differently, I think, because you did physics with me. When lightning discharges in the air, it creates ozone. You know, you can smell when there's sparks near things.
Yeah.
That's ozone. That smell is ozone.
Yeah.
That smell, it kind of like becomes apparent around all of you. Your hairs begin to stand a little bit on end.
Ooh.
And like after a bit, his hair and his back, it straightens up, and you can see like just in between bits of hairs on his head, just little sparks, little zaps between the different ones. The air around him is currently electrically charged. This is an old man in a city of wizards who's been an old man in a city of wizards for a very, very long time. What did you want from me?
Honestly, we are about to head off to Parliament, and we just need to make sure Mina doesn't get executed. So, yeah, help save Mina, save the city, as they say.
You just want to stop her from being... That's all you want?
Oh, we just want to save Mina, and we want to absolutely obliterate the cult.
You don't
if
want
we
my
can.
fortune?
No.
You don't want to become a wizard?
I have no talent for magic.
Wait, ask him if he's got anything on liches.
I don't care if you have talent. I will make you a wizard.
Oh, I'm not looking to multi-class, dear sir.
I would. I was actually gonna get wizard at level 15. I was actually gonna get a point in cleric first, though.
Yeah. Well, look, at the moment, at this point in time, we want to save the city, help you get your revenge, because I like a little bit of revenge. Avengers, my bread
Saving the
and
city,
butter.
I
Hoping
just
you'd want to do that anyway.
that's fine.
And we want to save Mina, because something,
Alright.
like she's sponsoring us or something. I think this Mina is. Save Mina,
Do you have
absolutely
any
obliterate the
plans
cult.
with
To go? No.
No, the Nazas family?
Oh,
have any
obliterate
plans for
them,
them?
right?
Tell them we were gonna butcher them, but we gotta
If you want
have
to,
it first.
if you wish to rip them out root and stem, we are all for that.
Yeah, we were kind of planning on killing them all, but hey, we don't have to. We could spare some. Maybe, I guess. I don't know. Whatever you feel like doing.
Feels like it should be your call.
For
Yeah.
being honest with me, for bringing me this back, and for answering a question I have had for a very long time. Whatever you ask of me, I will do.
Hey, save Mina, save the city. We probably would have done that anyway.
No. Prior to you
Okay.
giving me this, I didn't have much of a reason to do anything.
Well, I'm so glad that we could at least answer your question. I know how that feels. That's fucking terrible. So yeah, we want to save the city and save Mina. Obliterate the cult. Probably obliterate the Nazas family. They don't seem like very good people. Maybe get as many ministers on our side as we can. Potentially.
There is also the possibility that people leading the cult that at Parliament could involve an ancient vampire and, gods, we hope we are wrong, but possibly a dragon.
Yeah, what he said. Also,
No, there's a dragon. It's been here for months.
yeah. Oh, that's bad. Do you know who it is?
They're currently at Parliament, yes.
Oh, do they have like a human form that they use, or are they just mostly a dragon?
I'm not sure what they would use more. I don't have many dealings with them. I've been focused on my part of politics and then coming home and sleeping.
Right. So Ambrosius, by the way, either super possessed or like super evil.
Ambrosius?
Yeah.
Found evidence
Really?
of the cult in his abode.
Oh yeah, he had like a weird fucking creepy cult like church room in his basement that he dropped us in and then tried to explode us along with the first minister. Killed these two. Pointing at Ainaro. Like, we brought them back, but still, they were dead.
Alright.
And
That's disappointing.
Yeah. Well, if you
I
need...
raised Ambrosius.
Well, I'm super sorry. He could be possessed. He could be like super possessed.
He's not.
Okay, then he's just a dick. I'm sorry to
don't-
say.
I don't believe somebody trained by me would fall for that.
Right, then yeah, just a dick. But hey, if you want a friend, I'm here for you, buddy. But right now, we're busy. We should probably save
I-
the city.
Very much appreciate what you've done for me.
Not a problem. We all need a bit of closure, you know?
we need to head to Parliament quickly.
Don't worry about that. Can you give me a few minutes to get myself ready? I'm not... Looks down at himself, like the tattered outfit and stuff he's wearing. Presentable.
Yeah, sure. You go ahead. We'll wait here for you.
Boss, take your time.
The
As he's
we have.
as he's like walking off, by the way, you can tell like he was walking weirdly before, and like originally it looked like it was from the wounds. He is actually walking in such a way to keep his pants from falling down.
Yes, I know that walk.
Because
We all do.
the waistband itself is one of the bits that has got a tear through it.
Yep. Yikes. I'm just gonna turn back and like, everyone, I made a friend.
As he's walking around, so the speed that he reached you before, it is now just like he's still walking a bit funny, trying to stop and then he realizes that he doesn't need to cover himself anymore, grabs like the side of like the waistband and just begins like power walking with his cane quite quickly up the staircase. And you can hear him essentially retracing. You can see him almost retracing the bloodied footprints back up to where he'd come from. Alright, you guys got a couple of minutes before he comes back. Is there anything you wanted to discuss?
Yeah, do that.
I'm just gonna get the oil flasks that are in my inventory and just put them into some of the empty alchemical ammunition I have.
Sure. Kotoka's probably going to speak on. You know, there were rumors saying that he couldn't actually use magic. He's just that old that people assumed he could.
I feel like it's more like he had given up on life.
I agree. But that's only after seeing it myself.
Yeah, he's kind of cool, right? I think we're going to be best friends.
Cool. He gives
What?
you like a concerned look.
Do you have a problem with me and him being friends, Kotoka? We can be friends too. I'm not picky.
I think it's because you said that he's
I wouldn't
cool.
mind.
You think Katoka thinks you're a
I
nerd.
wouldn't mind learning a rich. I mean, with his offer to teach, I wouldn't mind learning a ritual or two. Though could come in handy.
Yeah, I mean, we can save this for when we're finished, like save the city. We can think on it. We can think tank this.
Look, it's not because... Okay, it's because you called him cool. I don't...
You think I'm... Wow.
He's had one
I
foot
knew
in the
it.
grave for the
You're not
entirety of my
cool.
life.
And he's still alive. That's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. The general is...
As someone who has
Cool.
not managed to stave off death, like relatively successfully, honestly, I'm impressed by him.
Yeah. His whole family was fucking brutally murdered. And he's still here.
That
like- Come on, where's the respect, Kotoka? We can't be friends if you don't show at least some respect.
Excuse me, why do you think I was caught?
Because you suck. I don't know.
Because I was looking into a bunch of mysterious deaths that the Zavas family had connection to, including his family's.
Wow, that's crazy. It took us all of like a day.
I went in to get information. You went in when they were all under mind control. There's a big difference.
Yeah, and we got you out.
Stop
You're
being mean to
welcome. You've made the
Katoka.
friend today. Try not to make an enemy
Kotoka's
now.
just looking at it, she's like, give me a great sword. I will fight you.
Yeah, okay. Right now, it wouldn't be worth the effort.
Kotoka kind of like thinks about it for a moment and just like, might be right.
I'll get you later.
Yeah, I think at that threat, Ilza just goes still, and she's just gonna look at him.
It's not a threat, it's more like I'll prove that I'm strong. Fight me.
Yeah.
But like a
Ilza's
sparring
like,
thing, not a...
Yeah.
Ilza doesn't care. She's still gonna give him a look that's probably a little bit scary.
Kind of just like looks away. Maybe not now.
That's what I thought. Anyway, we can do that
Gareth
later.
has watched that interaction and has just got a shit-eating grin.
I'll spar later. You know, when the city isn't under threat.
Gareth, at this point, is probably like leaned towards Astarion in horse form. Just, I like her.
Yes, another friend.
Flaps ears in approval.
Yep, Einari kind of looks at Annalise. Oh, that reminds me. We never really had our, like... I mean, when we were Edric alone, we never really had our sparring match. Never really had the opportunity. Looking at Annalisa.
I don't remember that.
we were like had a sort of agreement to like spar a little bit just to keep each other sharp because we're both military trained.
Maybe after, yeah. Honestly, I would like to refresh some of my basics.
Right now,
Yeah,
it
Like
feels
I've
like
had to
all the time. What do you
rely a
reckon?
lot on the magic.
I think you guys should
not-
cause injuries to each other right now.
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah, yeah.
Just- Just when we do go with that, you're not using those. Like,
No
I know
guns.
he says, pointing at the gun.
Huh? Oh, yeah, okay.
Oh my god, are we all gonna have spars? Are we all gonna spar people? I wanna spar with her more than him.
It's
I'm
a
gonna point at
spar
Yareth
day.
and then Katrina.
The Toka's just like glaring at this point.
What?
Whatever.
I'm sorry, I think she'd actually be a challenge.
Just wait until I'm back at my peak.
So I'm gonna be waiting months? No thanks. I don't have that kind of time on my hands.
They are wizards. They likely have some shortcuts.
Toka's kind of just looking at just like months and just like. I know this amount may seem weak to you, but we're not that pathetic.
Yeah, so your family's kind of a... Anyway, you'll find out.
Well, considering how decimated the rest of the city is, who knows, they may end up being one of the strongest.
We're trying to
I mean,
get
we
these
are helping.
people to convince everyone else to help Mina, and you're stoking him.
Hey, this is all friendly banter. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
As long as he feels that way.
Walks outside.
Does he
has
feel
a
like
cry,
this is friendly banter?
Goes and has a like cry to themselves.
Insight check.
Sure, make an insight check.
What is my plus? Give me a second. Cool, so I'll take my reliable talent for a 15.
They're aware it's banter, but you are touching some very sensitive subjects.
Hey, I don't know him well enough to tiptoe around them
And so
yet.
that's the thing, is like they're aware that you're not tiptoeing, but also they're like, I so want to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, I'll spar with him.
I say that.
Yeah, there it is. Couldn't. Yep.
Could not. No. So sorry. Not sorry at all. You should get Kotoka some character art quick.
Why don't you just
I
find some
did.
character art
I
for
didn't
him?
save it in the right spot. So
Of
I have to
course.
I have to go find it again.
And also
Which-
Yareth needs some as well.
Yeah, go
Yeah,
get
if-
some self-insert stuff.
Yareth has character art.
Oh, we just don't know what they look like yet.
You just don't know what they look like.
Yeah, okay. Cool. Anyway. So...
Alright.
Are we all gonna get, like, blasted after this?
Blasted. Think
Yeah.
we're gonna get drunk?
Yeah.
High?
I don't think
Assuming we
that's up to the
survive.
person.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we'll have a
How would
rager.
How would alcohol affect us now?
I don't know. Maybe
Only
one
way to
gets drunk and
find
one
out.
doesn't.
One gets drunk, one drunk, but it's one mind.
Yeah, the mind's drunk, but the body, only one of them throws up. I'm saying this in character. I'm sorry, I don't have a character voice.
That's okay.
I don't think
I
one mind
will probably
needs
ha-
the
I will
same
probably
thing as
have-
one brain.
We will probably have to get
Yeah.
drunk because otherwise, like thinking about what we are for too long, we will have an existential crisis.
Yeah, I mean, we can always fix that maybe later if you want. You guys, you're invited. I'll point to the NPCs that are here with us. You gonna get blasted with us after this?
And Kotoka's just like, yeah,
Nice.
after what I've been through. Yeah.
Hell yeah. What about you, Sarah? Kristen will be there probably as well. We've been blasted with them a few times now.
I'm surprised they were willing to drink that much.
Look, we went through some deaths in the party, in the group. You know? Quite a few of them. Like, the majority.
Surprised Kristen was close enough to, well, be effective in that way.
Yeah, I think they're struggling. I mean, they've been looking for you for a long time. They got lonely. Can you blame them?
No, I don't.
They're a great friend now. You could be a great friend too. Be great friends to have, probably. I'm new here, okay? I'm just trying my best.
A lot of talking for the newbie.
Yeah, look. Can't shut me up.
She has a certain charm about her. I grew up in a fucking forest. I don't deal with people much.
I talk a lot, but I also kill a lot. Don't worry. I'm a mixed bag.
It's probably about this point that Ragnar Khan begins
My best friend.
the heading. Like you can hear him, like his cane, like confidently, like striding as he gets to like the top of the staircase. No longer behaving like the old man that he normally had been. His body is upright. He's walking with confidence. The cane is there for style at this point, not for any form of support. As he walks confidently down on his own two legs, gets down to the bottom. Just, well, we can leave in a moment. Just need preparations to finish.
Okay.
Probably about 20 or so seconds pass. He brings his hand up into the air and like points with a finger up towards, like, up next to him. Just, and as he points down, there is a loud boom of thunder as lightning strikes just outside of the house. Alright, we're good to go.
Okay. Let's go.
You all heading to Parliament?
Yeah.
Yay!
Alright. They'll head back outside. Follow them onto the horse. And as you step out now, there's a wind that's been has picked up. It's enough now that through these empty streets and stuff, occasionally there's a whistle and like a bit of a howl of the wind as it's going through. And the relatively clear sky that was there before you went into this house is now completely overcast. What light there was from moonlight is now gone. The only lighting in this entire place is entirely from the remaining streetlights that haven't been damaged or are left turned off. And then probably every 20 to 30 seconds there's a rumble of thunder and lightning crackling across the sky. Every time lightning crackles, you can all smell the ozone. You can all, and your hairs begin to like raise. It's only just for a moment. It is honestly probably a bit uncomfortable to have happen that often. As you're all continuing to walk, you can see as Ragnar's like walking with confidence, whenever his cane touches the ground, there is a small like almost like a trickle of a lightning that just zaps out of the bottom of it and then disappears into the ground itself.
We are the oncoming storm.
Hell yeah, we are.
Hell yeah.
Now, you'll begin to hear that pressure again, like the back of your mind. As you walk back out into that low like thrum where you can kind of like hear it in your spine. But you don't hear the voice that normally accompanies it. You don't have to make a save.
Hell yeah.
Okay, good.
Alright. Continues, you all continue heading towards Parliament. Alright. So, as you begin heading towards Parliament, okay, this is going to be an interesting one.
What do you mean? We've done everything right as possible.
We all tried our best.
Yeah, this is way better than trying to fight those assholes at the mansion.
Alright, as you're continuing to head forward, as you're getting closer and closer to Parliament, in the distance you can actually hear people talking. It's kind of a mass of voices and things of people talking. And as you get close enough, you're probably like hundreds of meters away. You come across, it is just this mass of people. It's just citizens and workers and other people that have just gathered in this massive group of people, and they're all talking in amongst each other and discussing things. And as you get close enough, you can actually hear a lot of them turn around and just like, "Why the hell are we here? I'm gonna." You can see a few of them turn around. It's like, "Oh, I'm gonna go home. I don't remember why we're even called here." And as they turn to leave, they kind of like reach the outside edge of the throng of people, turn around and walk back in towards the center. You see, this is massive, like, kind of like constantly moving mass of people. And you can see whatever is currently like controlling a lot of these people is keeping them here. And every time they try to leave, they are being pulled back in. And these people are like, this is mosh pit, like in the middle of like a heavy metal concert kind of thing. Like people are pushing and shoving, and they are like right up next to each other, and it is just so many voices. It is loud. What do y'all do?
Do we hear anything over the ring from Kristen at all?
Reach out of the ring, see if you get their attention. Don't hear anything back.
I'm sure that means they're all good. They're staying at Mina's.
Let's hope.
Alrighty. What is Ragnar Khan doing? Is he just still striding confidently?
He's kind of like stop. Like all of you have kind of like come to a stop. He stopped with you and just kind of like watching what's going on. He's obviously not entirely sure what's happening here either.
It's a massive gathering of people that's going to impede our way. We keep getting mind controlled. Is there any buildings nearby that we can just shove them in?
This is many thousands of people.
Is there any buildings?
You need hundreds
What are you
of buildings.
shoving them with?
No.
We'll just
there is
drag
not.
them over through the mind control, and then we just barricade them out from the outside in.
That
You can go
will
through them.
probably take-
You can try and
days.
go around. You can try and go under, I guess. Someone has a way to do that.
Could fly over. I don't
You can
know.
go over.
We can't really fly over it, I think.
Why not?
How? You can, no one else can.
We don't have flying
We have
abilities.
a wizard.
He's not a
That
wizard.
don't mean shit.
It's not, Dom, I really think
That'll
you're like
also-
spell racist or something.
Yeah, smell racist. We could just try pushing our way through.
We'll just have Misha and the horse push our way through.
Because I don't know if we want to be flying.
It'll make us a target.
Yeah, at least we can use the people as meat shields.
My God.
I like the way you think.
Haha.
Hell yeah, war crimes.
Oh, whoa, whoa, it's not a war crime. They're
That is
protecting
very
me.
much a war crime. Human
I'm
shields
not-
are a war crime.
No.
Worry about it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
You need to-
clearly you haven't played any Gears of War.
You need
You'd
to be
appreciate human
No, I've
shields.
just studied the Geneva Convention.
no. To be a war crime, you have to be at war, Dom.
Yeah, war crimes are overrated.
This is just a crime.
Who even enforces them?
Hey, it's not our fault if they go for us and they hit someone else.
Exactly. Think of it as they're helping us. Like a spirit bomb.
Alrighty.
What are you doing?
Horsey's moving forward and beckons Misha to help push through.
So what you want to
Yep.
do? You want to try and push through?
Yep.
If pushing through fucks up, then we'll try something else.
Yep.
If it's too hard.
Try lightly.
Misha and like see the horse trying to move through. Like Misha and Edric will both kind of have like. You know what? I finally get to fucking use thaumaturgy.
Mhm.
So
Oh, yeah.
we'll do that.
What are you
I mean,
using
if
to
we
do?
need,
You're gonna yell
So-
at them?
Yeah, it is. Make the voice louder. Intimidation, intimidation attempt. Just yelling, "Stand aside."
Stand aside or be trampled.
Keeper of the lights.
Okay. Alright, so it says. Make an intimidation check. What were you saying you could use from?
I was just like, if we need to clear the room, gestures towards one of my pistols.
You want to fireball the innocents? Oh my
No.
I'm not going
god.
to fire.
She didn't say that at
Guns
all.
of flowers talk.
Oh my god.
Mm.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, hey, that is an 18. So we're using the draconic help. So that's 18 plus 10 plus 2 for a dirty 30.
Okay. So, as you begin to put it's the two of you at the front begin pushing forward, and you tell people to get out of the way. Even over the den of this crowd, you can see that lots of people, heaps of heads turn towards you, and any of them that are currently in the way immediately begin pushing to try get themselves out of the way. You do manage to clear a path. You get to walk quite a fair distance into this crowd. The rest of you following kind of this wake behind it as you begin heading forward. Probably a decent-ish walk in. Once you get a bit, probably say a few hundred meters into this crowd, you're probably at the point where plenty of people didn't hear you, or there's people definitely did. So, and there's other people who are continuing to part just because the crowd previously did, and they can see that there is a horse with people on it. There's other people in here aren't riding horses and things; they're just mingling around, moving themselves out of the way as you all continue to mean business.
I use telekinetic shove on anyone who takes too long to move.
Okay.
So I can do that in
I
wall
was gonna say, there would be a couple of times where there's just a person turns around and goes, how should I move? And then just...
You know what? Further,
as they're just shoved off to the
get
side.
To further get people's attention and add to the aura of menace, one thing that thaumaturgy can have several things active at once. We'll do some tremors in the ground.
Just as you're stepping
The
forward.
ground will quake as we walk. Yes.
All right. You need someone to do that? Sure. As you're stepping forward, so the ground itself begins to shake. Obviously not enough to actually knock people off balance or anything, but enough that they can feel it. As this, you continue to step forward, people continue parting. Even at this point, Ragnar's just kind of this is easier than I expected it to be. Not sure what they're all needed here for, though.
Maybe a mass purge. Who knows?
The voting's only done by those with magical talents, and what I could tell, none of them are out here.
Maybe they're food for the dragon. I don't know.
Don't demonic summons usually require sacrifices?
That's true.
I guess we're gonna find out pretty quick, probably.
Alright, once you guys are probably about 500-ish meters in, Annalisa.
I'm
You
Annalisa.
there is a person in the crowd.
Rita!
Oh no,
Yes!
not today. I can't be seen.
There's a person in the crowd.
Yeah, but
You
we're
make-
making a scene.
It's you make eye contact. It's a person who's kind of looked around to see what the commotion was. Made eye contact with you, and you see them immediately frown, and then move themselves to put themselves behind somebody else.
Yes!
Immediately, you lose track of them in the crowd.
The resident best girl.
You're not sure. It's not a person you recognize. But you're also aware that Anna is capable of hiding their form.
Stalk him, quick, stalk him,
Stop
derail.
paying money for my psychotic sister.
Never.
I'm not the net. Go stalk them. Content.
It's also just the showdown I've been waiting for.
Probably like a little bit longer. You probably walk for another 30 seconds. This time, like you feel somebody watching you. You like flick around to like see who's looking, and it's a totally different looking person just watching you, and then they disappear into the crowd.
Follow her! Chase her down!
We
Chase
have more
her down.
important things to worry about
No, we
here.
don't.
Yeah, but if we have a triple threat, that'd be more exciting. It's like your Githyanki problem. It's more exciting if there's more factions.
No. Sticking to the plan. I am not getting distracted.
Find them.
And her dead.
She is not a priority at the moment. Priority is Mina.
Rena! I agree, it is Rena!
Yeah.
That's not her name.
As you guys continue heading forward,
Mm-hmm.
you see probably a bit further up, there's actually a parting in the crowd, where there's like a circle and then a person standing in the middle. Directly in your pathway at the moment.
Who is it?
Is it Cora the Explorer?
You can kind of you can only really see heads at the moment, only those on the horse can actually see. And they don't recognize it.
Okay, can I jump on the horse? I'll
Ask
stand
him
up
to
on his
describe.
butt. I'll just stand on you. I'll acrobatics up and see what I can see.
Okay, don't make him fall over.
Okay, you pop yourself up onto the horse. The other two are just like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah, I fucking front flip, let's go.
And you like get up into the back. Asteria just like, "Oh shit, there's 3 people now."
It's fine, I'm not up here for long. I'll get
I'm a sad horse.
It's like, holy, there's a lot of extra weight to carry. I'm carrying all their gear and their body weights, and there's 3 of them.
It's fine.
You
2
pop up,
emaciated people. And all my stuff is in bag of holding. It's fine.
and now that you're up here, you can see that there's not 1 head, there's 2 heads.
Oh.
They have
2 heads on 1 body or just 2 people?
two-headed?
There's 2 people.
Okay. Do I recognize either of them?
One of them has their back to you, but you recognize their outfit and you recognize their raven black hair.
Ah, it's
Cora,
Cora.
Cora the Explorer.
It is Cora the Explorer. Who's the other one? Is it Best Boy Colton?
As
Nah, it can't be him.
you see like Cora like nod and then just turn towards you and face you. As she turns her body, you can see the person she's talking to is the spitting image of Annalisa.
Oh,
But Annalise
Yeah.
is right
I'm
next
just
to us,
like,
though. I don't
Annalisa.
understand.
Annalisa, do you have like a twin or do you have like
Yes.
a copy out there somewhere?
I have a twin.
Oh, she's right over there talking to the raven-haired bitch.
I can see that.
You can't
No,
see shit.
no, you
No, you
can't
can't
see
see
that.
Oh, well,
You
I
can't
can't see it.
Do you
can't
have
see that.
psychic
No.
powers?
She's here.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
That's
wave.
not-
I'm gonna be
that's not-
obnoxious and I'm gonna wave.
That is not good.
You see
I
that
thought Rena was your friend.
Cora just smiles and then beckons towards you.
Okay, I'll blow her a kiss and front flip off the horse. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, my horse back.
We have to antagonize these people into something. Because, I'm sorry, I can't help it.
Oh, no, we should always tilt them.
I'm
Alright,
trying.
Are you all
I am
you're heading
trying.
towards the?
Oh, I had the.
Are you all heading
tilt
towards
them
the
out of
opening in the
existence.
crowd?
Where's Ragnall again?
I think
Relative
maybe
to
we
us?
don't take
He's with
Ragnall.
you. Yeah. Stop. Hello, Venky. I have a cat.
Yeah, I'm going forward.
Guys, maybe. Wait a second. Then who was the person in the crowd if it wasn't Anna?
It could have been Anna. Maybe she could have
And,
multiple
yeah.
versions of herself.
Whoa.
Or maybe she
Could
has
it have been
similacrums.
It could have been Nelt maybe. I know Nelt was like a house, but he had like a human body, didn't he?
Nelt? I can't believe Nelt did this to us.
That was his name, right?
Yes.
He
it
was Anna's companion or like construct, I guess.
That is true.
No, Could be Daniel. Maybe Daniel's here.
Yeah, damn Daniel.
Maybe? Like, I don't know.
White ass fans.
Because he recognized you, but did you see if he recognized anyone else in our party? Not me, because I'm fucking new, but anyone else?
I don't think Annalise was paying too much attention. All I know is that they looked at me and were like,
Okay.
Looks like that.
Well, do we want to bring Ragnar and that over, guys? Annalisa? Anari? Ragnar, do you want to come over? I mean,
I mean, what's the advantage of not bringing Ragnar? We're trying to convince people to not vote for Mina's death, but
sure,
also...
I don't think we're going to be convincing Cora of that, though, right?
Yeah. We're not. We're
Do we
convincing
want to
other
save
people.
Ragnar and that for, like, the final...
We're convincing, like, other people to not vote for Mina's death. So if we can just keep Ragnar's side bet, that'd be good. And then we'll just kick Cora's ass somehow with
We
no
can
help
definitely
and no
try.
resources.
Yeah. Ragnar, and I'll look at fucking Kotoka and Sarah as well. I just like, are you guys cool, like, maybe lagging back just a little bit while we go and confront someone?
Yeah, like 120
Okay.
feet or something.
Are you still a horse?
I'm a horse,
Yes.
so I'm just naying.
The two that are on horseback are just like, sure, that's fine. Ragnar instead goes, why?
Because this isn't the confrontation potentially that
We wanted to
your
bring the
presence is going to be the most effective.
most political
I'm
for.
more than capable of being here for multiple confrontations.
I mean, okay.
Whoa.
I mean, come
Maybe
along
it's-
then. It's fine. Maybe these two though, who are been locked up for months, can lag behind a little bit. I'm not doubting your ability. I'm just saying we might need you in the final fight as like the crux. You know?
Kotoka goes, I, as far as I'm aware, I'm mostly here to convince my family to side with you.
Yeah. If you could find your fuck, where are your family? I'm gonna ping. I'm gonna
Ideally,
try and
on
ping
the
in
way
Christian
here.
on the ring.
Calling out, don't hear a response.
Fuck. Okay. I don't.
It
know
isn't
if
4
Christian-
o'clock yet, but
Yeah.
it is well after 3.
Okay.
Can you ask Cora to wait a bit?
Yeah, I'll just go and ask Cora to wait for a minute. No. Okay, you two may be like behind. Sarah, you should probably be on the lookout for your sister. She should be with Mina, but she might not be.
Can you tell Kotoka? Wait, can you tell Sarah to protect Kotoka?
Yeah.
Since
Sarah,
I
you
have
might
to join
wanna.
in.
You two might wanna protect each other because the horse has to come with us.
Horsey is busy.
Here, I'll give one of them a short bow,
Fucking hell.
a short bow and some arrows.
Sarah just kind of looks to I appreciate this. And she reaches down, grabs them, puts them into Kotoka's hands, and just, I will protect him.
Okay,
Thank-
cool. And I also give someone a dagger, I guess. I'll give him a dagger. A short bow, some arrows, and a dagger. Look, it's all I got except these, and I'll take out my fans and be like, I don't think either of you use these, correct? Yes, no?
Kotoka just like looking, just like, I'm happy with the bow and dagger, thank you.
Why did you just offer
You,
him some
you,
bows
you
to
don't
string?
you don't use fans? No? Not? Okay.
Sarah, she's like, I can.
I've got these backups. They're not magic. Oh, they are magic, but they're not my better ones.
I'm better with my own specialties.
Okay. Well, it was an offer. I didn't think he used fans.
Kotoka's just like, is that another insult?
yeah.
I don't know if
Yeah,
I'm
you-
meant to be offended.
No, that's not an insult. They're just very weird.
It's not an
weapons
insult.
to
I just
use.
think lesser of you. That's all.
No. Yes. No. They're just a really weird weapon to know how to use. I don't know many people who know it. It's fine. Not an insult. You got your bow. You got your dagger. I'm sorry I don't have a sword. It's not something I use. Wait, I have a rapier. Do you want a rapier?
I have a scimitar in my backpack.
Kotoka's, I think I should avoid getting closer to anything.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, have fun with your bow and your dagger. Please keep each other safe and don't
Look,
die.
I'll just tell you guys for this. Kotoka's max health is reduced, and they
Yeah.
are already wounded.
Yeah. Well,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. That's why I asked him to stay
Sarah,
back.
keep him alive. You guys
Some of their
stay
combat
back here.
stats are fine. They just can't take a hit.
They've been fucked up.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Um,
yeah.
Sarah, on the other hand,
Regenerates because she can't die.
she's whatever form she's currently in.
Wait, Sarah can't die?
Potentially, like Kristen, maybe. We don't know.
Kristen,
But she was,
Kristen
remember,
may be a
Well,
special
I know
case.
Kristen
But
can't
remember,
die.
because we took
When you
the
took-
crystal out of her hand, she regenerated.
You watch the hand
She
snap itself
regenerates.
back into place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine. That's regeneration, not immortality.
I know, but like you know what I mean. Like she can take a lot more hits probably than Kotoka can.
Okay.
Sarah, you stay with Kotoka. Come find us if you need us. We'll probably be here getting our butts kicked, or not. We don't know. Maybe we can talk them out of it. I talk a lot. Anyone have anything else to say before we go? Speak to lady and your sister? Question mark. I don't know.
Nay, in approval. Let's go.
Nothing. Cool.
No.
Let's go, friends. I'm just gonna pat Annalisa in the back, like, good luck.
Yeah, I'm going to need it.
Hey, we're with you.
You have no idea what she's like.
No.
I don't. We never talked about it.
Is she like you? Don't know. You're twins?
I am by far the more. I don't know actually.
Is she a bit cuckoo cuckoo?
We are not on the we are not on the best of terms.
Maybe we can fix that, you don't know.
You
we
cannot
can-
fix her.
Oh, then we can kill her. We can kill her if you want.
I
Yeah,
can
you-
fix her. No, you can't. Oh god.
You know, just a bit of an I'm gonna motion stabbing. You know?
No, not at the moment. She could probably kill us all now. She.
Is there anything we should know about her before we go up?
Watch out for time shit. She can do that too.
I activate my gauntlet.
That
Yay!
bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good to know.
Does anyone else want to
That-
turn their
that's-
bracelets on?
Yeah, that's probably a good plan if Anna is here.
Thanks for the warning. Cool,
Okay.
everyone, forwards! I lead them to where I saw Cora and Anna.
Okay, so the two that are lingering backwards, are you lingering back with them, Astarion? And they're riding you still, or are they hopping down and just staying back in the crowd?
I mean, technically I should go join you guys, but I kind of don't want to join you guys because that'd be funny. So I will join you guys and leave them.
You
together.
you can literally stay with them if you want, and just like your horse, you'll be able to get to us quick. Just maybe get closer a little bit.
Sure.
Do whatever the fuck you want, though, Doug. At the end of the day.
It's about a 60-foot from the center where the two of them are standing to like the nearest person.
Yeah. Linger at the edges, maybe if you want.
Yeah, I'll just horse chill. You know, horse chill max.
Okay,
You guys
gonna
got
stand
this.
towards the edge. All right.
You don't
yeah.
need everyone fighting.
Okay, so this isn't in the center of the crowd. This is just a opening further in, right?
This is in the middle of a crowd, yeah. There's just
Oh, is
people all around it.
No,
This-
he means like this is not the stage, the mosh stage. It's more like a gap.
No, so what I'm saying is that like you've had this is a clearing in the crowd. So everywhere else is just
Yeah.
as crushed together. This spot, there's no people. It's
Yeah,
just the
okay.
two of them. It is very unnatural compared to how
Okay.
the crowd is.
Okay, but yeah, this isn't. We're not at the Parliament steps, though.
No,
Right. Okay.
you're getting
Not
closer.
Yet.
You can see the building itself is towering over you at this point. It's
Okay.
only another couple hundred meters.
Yep.
All right, you're all stepping into this opening.
Yep.
Yes.
All right.
I'm not.
The rumbling's still going. That lasts for a minute from my last casting.
Yeah. Rumbling from the sky is also continuing.
Mhm.
You all step in, Ragnar Khan included, except for Astarion and the two that he's carrying.
Yep.
Astarion, you can see that Sarah is actually She's looking around and like looking into the crowd. She's looking for other threats that aren't the immediately apparent ones. And Kotoka seems to be focused on what's happening with the rest of the party. As a horse, and since you're close enough, your head is high enough to actually just see what's happening.
Wow, that's pretty cool being a horse.
Hell.
Oh.
You'll step into this clearing. Once you've all gotten a little bit closer, Cora, how close are you actually getting, by the way? That's walking all the way up, just standing at the edge.
Maybe like 30 feet away?
30 feet's kind of far for it.
20 feet away?
I'd say we'd be on the edge of the clearing.
I mean,
Okay.
How
Edge of
much
the clearing?
space is that?
At 60 feet.
So it's just 60 feet? Okay.
Yeah.
Is that where you're standing?
I'll be a bit closer
No.
then.
Yeah, I guess there would be about maybe 30 to 20 feet away.
Be like, well, if it isn't our best friend, Cora.
The explorer.
Well, good that you made it in time for the final hearing.
Yep.
I
Very
see
timely.
you've brought one of the missing ministers.
Yeah, craziest thing happened. He was at home.
Well, he was called to attend Parliament. Same as all the ministers.
Yeah,
And they
a
know
real
why.
friendly bunch.
It is against the law to refuse a Parliament summoning.
And he's here. How great is that?
He should have been here a few hours ago.
He was held up.
Ragnar's kind of just like watching at the moment, just. It is true.
By some mutual friends of yours. That's crazy. I'm sure other
Yes, well-
ministers had similar hold-ups too, didn't they?
If they refuse the summons, of course.
Yeah.
How do you think the ministers are controlled in this city?
With some real sharp words. I bet.
No, you're technically not wrong.
Is Anna still here, or is it just Cora?
She's just standing behind Cora at the moment.
Right. I see you've brought a new friend, Cora. That's amazing.
New friend. Old friend.
Old friend. Wow. So happy for you. It seems we both have a friend.
Yay, she
Look
said the
crazily
thing.
similar.
Look, if you have something you need
just-
to speak with her about, you're welcome to.
I'm just imagining Annalisa and Anna are just staring daggers at each other at the moment.
Annalise, you're probably staring daggers at her. She's mostly brushing you off.
It's not her. The real one's in the crowd. Right. Are we going to get an introduction?
Odd. Do I find that odd?
Make an insight check.
Seems odd.
Also,
Come on, from a
hello from Australia. Hello, Italy.
yay, Italy.
Ah, hello.
We love Italy.
La Quattorosa?
Please be good. Yes!
Actually, fuck. You actually
Get
nat
fucked.
20'd that?
Get booked.
Well, Starion has
From
the
a best
least, if you want to
dice.
give it to Astarion.
Starion! My man!
Yay.
My
Have
goat!
insight.
I'm a horse, not
Oh.
a goat.
Oh, that felt very good to nat 20, that one,
Oh, yeah,
specifically.
from
This is very much her. She is being dismissive.
Okay.
It does seem she's kind of at the point where it's like, you're not important right now. In fact, a natural 20 and 24. She's a bit impatient. Specifically at Cora taking up time.
Wow,
She
how
probably
else
actually
would I
would.
worried about time?
She'd probably actually step forward and then just be like, "Don't have time for this. I've got things to do." Of course.
Ask her about her things.
I'm very sorry. I am holding you up, aren't I? Rest of you, since you haven't brought Mina Taliesin here,
Oh, we saw she was already here.
no, that's... She should be on her way. And since you're not bringing her with you, we won't be holding you as accomplices.
That's so kind of you.
Simply obeying the law.
But she didn't come with you when you went to arrest her earlier.
Went to arrest her? I never went.
Well, a visage of you went.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been here this whole time.
Yeah. Is she real?
Make a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
I'll make one.
Ah! I dropped my dice again. I'm not headbutting myself this time.
You sure you don't want to headbutt the table?
No, I don't.
Not
again.
Nari will also be doing one.
That is an 18.
9.
18, okay. A 9.
Okay.
Yeah.
18 plus 10 plus 2. Ah, that's 17. 17 plus 10 plus 2.
All of you? She seems real.
Okay.
Right, okay, well. Are we gonna get an introduction with your friend? Remember, I'm new here.
That's...
You needed... your party can do that for you.
You're not gonna do it? Wow. Manners much?
We have a time limit. Got until 4 o'clock afterwards to be prepared. And
That's so much
I need to
fun.
go continue preparation. So I was going to leave you to catch up.
With who? Each other?
Cora's just
Stop
got a smile,
riling her
turn,
up.
and she starts walking back, like past Anna. And as you see as she steps forward, the crowd begins to like part about 60 feet away from her, moves out of the way. The crowd doesn't like start filling in near you guys; it continues to stay where it is, just a separate, almost like circle of people just parting out of the way.
Are we gonna get blown up again? I say in character.
Potential. This could all be a bait to get us all into Parliament and then just blow us up.
Ragnall's just like, "What do you mean again?"
Well, we
Remember
were
when
blown
she said
up.
that we died a few nights ago?
Yeah, we were blown up with a bomb. And then again, there was another bomb, but we disarmed that one.
I'm...
Oh, and the bomb on the street, remember? We got blown up there too.
That
They seem
wouldn't
to
be
like doing that.
very effective in Parliament itself. If they were going to do it, it would be here in this crowd, which would kill a lot of people.
I don't think they care.
I'm not saying that they don't care. I'm saying that, well, we do. At least
Do
to
we?
an extent.
Yes, we do.
I definitely do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you
Yes.
go chase them so that way they have to blow themselves up also?
Look, forgive me a moment. I'll see if I can try and find anything magical in the area.
Okay, is Anna still here, by the way, or did she leave with what's face?
She's still here. She's still standing, same spot that she was standing.
Oh,
Arms are probably folded at this point. She's just waiting.
I just go like, right. Introductions, anyone?
This is Rena Ravenslock.
You know
You have
that's not
different
my
last
name.
names?
Are you still using that?
Right now.
Didn't want to.
No.
So you are you going by Anna or something else?
Anna.
This is Anna. You're still using our name, last name, or have you picked something else for yourself?
It's the last name of our family. So why would I change it?
This is Anna Drak. Yes, I am.
She's not in a dress, and she gives you like a very sarcastic curtsy.
Yeah. Curtsy to Ilza.
To you as a
Group
group.
in general. Yeah.
Ilza has literally got popcorn from her backpack and is now just watching.
Why do you have food?
What? Why wouldn't I have food? Do you want some? It's pretty good.
Hey, you've been
No.
running around
Where
all
does it-
day.
Where does it all go?
I'm a bottomless pit, baby.
It goes into hyperactivity. I don't know what you're talking about. She needs the energy. Well, it's
Did you
been a
want
while
some?
since
I
I've
chuck
seen
a
most
piece
of
of
you.
popcorn at her.
It kind of like you kind of like chuck it, and because it's popcorn, it makes it most of the way, and it's kind of just like loses all its momentum and falls onto the ground. Sort of looks down at it.
Right, I'm a little bit far away. I take a step forward and do it again.
You throw the popcorn, it just bounces off of her like shoulder, falls to the ground.
Well, she's real. You don't want any popcorn? It's good.
Now, I let you all go once.
All of us?
Oh, you're included. You're working with them.
Yeah. Currently, yeah, I am. No, this is Anna talking.
Cora left.
Cora left.
You can ask. Oh no, you can't. You're a horse.
He's a
I'm a
horse in the
horse.
crowd.
What
Oh,
do
so
you
you let...
mean? Define the last time for me, please.
I left you with your life, and I let your party members leave.
Can someone else tell me? I really don't remember this.
When, like, I don't know, last time...
I guess when she took my body, she took her own body back.
Yeah,
Is
well,
what
we
I'm
were split
thinking.
up, so this is really vague to attribute that to all of
Yeah.
us.
It's fine.
I had heard that you were in the city.
And you didn't come looking for me? I'm hurt.
Last time that I saw you, you didn't seem to. Well, happy to see me in one way or another.
You're right, I'm not. I'm actually quite glad you didn't come seek me out. I'm rather annoyed you're here.
Well,
Why are you all here?
we're here on business, as I assume you are as well.
Yes, but if your business interferes with my business, I'm going to need you to leave. I'm busy.
Didn't think you'd take up with the Daughters of Light after what they did in Void.
Honestly, I don't really care what they did. They're currently a business partner, and I'm making a lot of money from them. So, if you're here to interfere with what I am currently doing, leave or I'll have to make you. I'd just rather not. That'll take time I don't have.
Ooh.
Annalise is just gonna like. Is that intentional?
To make a joke about time?
Yeah.
No.
Messed up.
Seems time puns run in your family.
I had all the humor. she got the brains.
I've got both.
Oh. You never laugh at my jokes, Annalisa. And you have the humor?
Yes.
Wow. I'm offended.
Yes, your jokes are not funny.
It was just like, I am heartbroken. I thought we were friends.
To be fair, she's military trained. She has a very good poker face.
I hope so.
Again,
Well, in
what business are you here on?
Yeah, Annalisa, what business are we here on?
we are sponsors of Mina Callison.
You're sponsored by her?
Yeah.
That's fine. What has that got to do with being here? You here to defend her? You here to
We're here.
fight the court? What are you here to do?
We're here to see things play out.
And interfere if it doesn't go your way?
Would you interfere if things weren't going your way?
Of course.
We truly are twins.
See, I need to know that if you interfere, and what you would interfere for. Look, I simply decided that it is faster to, and a lot less effort and time wasting, to converse with you, see what you're here for.
We just
What
don't want Mina dead.
outcome are you after? You just don't wish for Mina to die? That's it?
Annalisa, we don't want Mina to die, right, Annalisa?
We do not wish for Mina's death. We wish for her to stay alive and to stay as First Minister.
To remain as First Minister? Well... That's fine.
Yeah.
But you'll have to agree with something. You'll have to make a deal here.
With you or with Cora?
With me, I don't give a damn what you do with Cora. I've made a deal with her.
Man, good fit
What,
right
what
in
do
back
you
at
want
home.
from us?
Well, the reason I'm working with them is our goals align.
Mm-hmm.
We're using each other. Now, if you do not wish to interfere with what I'm doing going forward, that's fine. Leaving Mina Taliesin alive, she can be First Minister. It's no problem.
But
Well, Mina Taliesin lives, Cora must die.
yeah. Oh, so we would have to take on the deal? We need to help you do what she's doing?
No. No.
Okay, then what the fuck do you want? Come out with it. Come on. Time.
I don't need to tell you what that achieves. Just telling you that that's what has to happen.
So you're okay if we absolutely make mincemeat of Cora?
Yes.
Wouldn't be the first time it happened to her.
I don't understand that reference.
She got her head caved in by Drago Koshevik himself.
Oh, the head of the court, the vampire people, yeah.
It was pretty brutal.
Unpleasant.
Yes.
Right, so is there something that you wanted to make a deal with us?
As long as you agree to make sure that Cora is dead. If Mina Taliesin is alive, or Mina Taliesin dies, and Cora lives, either of these outcomes, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I get what I want
Okay.
either way.
That was the plan. Yeah.
Ainari will.
And I
kind of-
guess our
Yeah, whisper.
plan-
Annalise, your sister, your call.
plans align somewhat. Don't really care if Cora dies or not. But if Cora dying means that you won't interfere with Mina staying alive, then I think that is
I currently
fair
have no plans to make sure Mina dies. It's just that suits my goals right now.
Hmm.
It's your choice,
Amazing.
whichever one you wish to die. Just make sure one dies and one lives. If they both die, you've broken your end of the deal. If they both live, you'll have broken your end of the deal. That includes if either of them escape.
And what happens if we break the deal?
It'll be quite bad for you.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave it to analyze and be like, look, the one core is dead, right? We just have to make sure to maybe destroy every little piece of her body afterwards, right? We could do that. I don't know if
Yeah.
we can afford a confrontation. I mean, you said your sister's powerful. I don't know if we can.
no, we cannot.
Are you okay with just making this temporary deal? It seems like you do not get along. I'm
I
gonna
can
need the
hear you.
backstory later.
Yeah.
Right, cool.
Yeah. Also, I'm not whispering either. Like you're whispering, and I'm just responding out loud while not even. I'm still I'm making eye contact with Anna. I'm like, yeah, no, yeah.
I will say, by the way, that while you're in this clearing, the crowd noises have dimmed all the way down.
Oh, I just felt okay, cool. I think Annalisa said she's okay with this.
Yeah, it is.
You don't have to make sure they don't come back. They just have to die.
Oh,
That's all.
so you just need someone powerful
Okay.
to die. Is this a ritual thing?
Not someone powerful, specifically one of these two. You could consider it a ritual, yes.
Oh.
I
Crack, you
don't
doing
like
like
what- I don't-
diablerie or something?
I don't like where this is going, but it gets you out of our way. Fine.
So
I will
Grandma.
not interfere with what you're currently trying to do. And as long as you don't continue... I've got some other business here in the city as well. Just don't interfere and we'll be fine.
Grandma,
Yeah.
this is all your fault. He's doing diablerie or whatever it's called.
Yeah, it's diablerie. Yeah.
He's
the
doing
hell's
fucking
diablerie?
diablerie.
You-
It's
you
like
did it,
you
you said the
take on
man.
their power.
Yeah.
You fucker.
I put the idea in Callum's head.
You did.
No, you'll find out if that's the case.
Einari will kind of sort of move back a little bit towards Ragnar Khan, just like, any luck on your end?
Do you want the bad news or the terrible news? Well, actually,
bad
no.
news.
The good news or the terrible news?
The good news.
Just whichever's more important.
Oh, they're both quite important. The good news is, yes, I did find something, and I know where it is.
Bad news is it is definitely a bomb.
The terrible news is it's in about 60 places within about 150 feet of us. So, yes, there's something here. Can I do anything about it quickly enough? I have no idea.
I'm going to slit the throat of every gunpowder merchant I find from here on out, I swear to gods.
I'm also not sure they're explosives. It's just magical signature.
Who made those?
I've not come across any explosives before. If I had, I'd be able to match it. They are linked. If that helps.
That might help, that might not help. It might mean that if we disable one, all the others go off.
Could mean that maybe there's like a core, maybe they're all linked to one, and as long as the central one is maybe disconnected, then it disconnects.
Oh, okay.
Ragnar, like, it kind of like
okay.
stops and focuses for a bit. Like, you see
kill the
like
mothership.
one eyebrow go up, the other one like frown a little bit deeper, and just, oh, I found what they're linked to. you want the terrible news?
It's gonna be a dragon.
It's Cora, isn't it?
No, it's the woman in front of us at the moment.
Right.
We need her on our side. Fuck.
Well, you've been busy, Anna.
Suppose I have, yes.
Just always work with you.
I have a limited amount of time to achieve my goals.
Gotta stop doing this.
I'll say with the natural 20 earlier, it is intentional. It is 100% intentional. Every time
What,
she
the
makes
time?
every time she makes a time pun, it's intentional. She's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like a family tick.
Yeah. I know it's precious to you. So I won't take up too much of your time.
Look, if we speed things along, do you agree or not?
Yes, I do.
Well, that was quick. The rest of your party is happy with this decision?
Yeah, sure, why not?
This seems like a family matter. We will go with Annalisa's decision.
I'm pleasantly surprised. You know what? You see her like reach into, reach like behind herself. You see a hand like disappear into like something. Bring her hand back out, and she's holding a pouch. And she tosses it towards Annalisa.
And it
Payment up
explodes.
front.
What is it?
Yeah, we'll look inside the bag.
It's, about 3,500 platinum. It is a bag of holding.
Okay.
Minus for jobs, just like old times.
I've got shit to do, and you're all in my way. Now piss off.
See you
Well,
later, Anna.
I hope we see you again sometime.
I honestly
Probably.
hope we don't cross paths again.
We will.
Because if we cross
You're not
paths
that
again, you're
lucky.
probably going to interfere with whatever the hell I'm doing. You do it every time.
We could help. You don't know. I'm new here. Maybe the dynamics changed.
I'm aware of what your group has been up to. You are
You don't
quite
know.
actively sabotaging my efforts.
Hey, that's because we don't know what they are. That's your fault
if
for not
we
being
just-
upfront.
Even if we discussed it,
Just saying.
you would still oppose it. However, in this current instance, since you've agreed to that, there's your payment up front. You'll receive your rest of your payment later, just to make sure that everything goes through.
Okay, good luck with your soul sucking or whatever.
She just smiles. Good luck. And the crowd very quickly just like starts moving, crushing towards her and towards the rest of you.
So she can just spare me. I'm just
As,
gonna
the,
turn
as
to
the crowd
Annalisa.
as the crowd does so, you see like her head disappear in amongst all the sea of heads.
Annalisa, I think you're my favorite twin.
Thank you.
No worries.
Damn, Mills is good at lying.
I can't roll below 23. You can't inside check shit.
What the heck?
What?
Someone just gifted 5 subs.
Oh my god.
Fucking hell. Wow.
That's so nice.
Chelsea, you subbed again. Doug, you subbed.
Wow, thanks.
What the heck? Thank you very much.
SAI glitch.
Side glitch, yeah. Thank
Side
you very
glitch?
much.
That's very
Holy
nice.
shit. Loves
They've
being
never even
gifted.
messaged our chat before.
Hey, they turned up and they went, here you go,
Thanks.
bang!
Very nice.
Oh, that's lovely of you. Thank you very much.
Hell yeah. my
I'm glad we're playing a
thing.
horror thing, because literally every one of those notifications would have made me jump.
That would be hilarious.
SAI glitch, no problem, have a nice day. Thank you!
Yeah, thanks.
Alright.
Yeah, definitely my favorite twin for sure. Not lying. Don't inside check me.
Alrighty.
Right.
I was hoping I would get to that
You
20
failed.
again.
Nice
Get to that 20
try.
again.
Nat
You
20,
know
nat 20, he
nothing.
could go over your minimum.
Hey, at least the funny thing is, if my character finds Anna hot, she has to find Annalisa hot too.
Yeah, but it's not just about physical appearance, it's about personality.
Yeah.
Annalisa is kind of cold.
Thank you very much for following. Annalise's
Annalisa's what? Did you say tall?
I think you said
Cold.
cold. Yeah.
Annalisa's cold or Anna's cold?
Annalisa's a little cold.
I mean, so is Anna, bro.
Yeah, but
You
Anna's cold in like
She's calculating. You're.
Anna's cold in a scheming, like manipulator kind of way.
Mhm.
Annalisa's cold in like a monotone kind of way.
That's okay. Ilsa's definitely not lying for sure. And I still beat you with 5.
Hey, Rogue! Oh, wow!
I'm not lying. I'm lying.
Anyways, let's just... Okay.
Crowd's volume begins to
Yeah.
pick back up. You're all heading in towards Sparta.
Right. We should like head
I would
towards
like to.
Parliament, right?
I would like to. I'd like to like use the ring and be like, hey, Kristen, where are you at the moment?
Don't hear anything.
Fuck.
Shit, this isn't.
Hey, you're not the
Are we currently within a mile of
Parliament?
Mina's estate?
Of Minas? No.
No.
No. Okay, so they could
But
still
they should
be
be
there.
getting close. Are we all happy to move closer to Parliament? Maybe we should get,
You're only a couple of 100 meters away from the main doors.
maybe I should get Kotoka and, Sarah and head up.
We do also need to remember that at the moment we have a priority target, which is Con.
There we go.
Yeah, we do.
Hey, did 2 more.
What?
Wow.
Thank
Oh
you.
my god. That's very,
What?
very nice.
That's lovely.
Thank
We won't talk about me jumping, okay?
you.
That didn't
Every time
happen.
there's a notification.
Mm-hmm.
Yay.
I
thank
just
you
I
so
tabbed
much.
over the
Very
chat and started
nice.
reading it and then went, huh? Oh. That's my sub goal.
Yay!
Hey.
We hit it.
We have
Heck
achieved
yeah.
a sub goal.
Oh, now I
You
have
have
to
to
do
s-
the, now I have to do the art streams. Okay.
Yes, you do.
Plus 3. Plus 3. Plus 3.
Plus 3. Where's
Plus
the
3.
crack emote? Give me a second.
You got the little ducky as well.
Duck.
Oh yeah,
That.
Ducky. I forgot Ducky.
We love. Okay.
That's really
I'm just gonna
lovely.
be like, hey, Ainari, are you okay if I just climb on up for a second?
Ainari.
Yeah, Ainari. The horse is over.
Uh,
I'm talking to Misha's body, not Edric's. No offense, Edric.
just... Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna try and stand on Misha's shoulders
Okay.
to get advantage point.
Alright, this is probably this is acrobatics from both of you.
Both of
Okay.
us.
I
Yes.
cannot roll below a 23.
I
Misha
definitely
can,
can
though.
roll below a 23. I don't think I can roll a 23. Okay.
We'll
Yeah.
find out.
I'll roll anyway, we'll see. Maybe if I roll high enough, yours won't matter too much.
I've been requested. Can you all have one
Uh,
disadvantage to the next roll for sub goal?
27, by the way. 27. If I roll, I can roll disadvantage. Because I still can't roll below 23.
You were
So
very
yeah,
lucky. I
13 and
rolled
27.
decent.
27? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 27.
13 and 27. You managed to get up, like, Ainara is obviously very uncomfortable with this, but Ilza, you managed to make up for any misbalances and things. You're like, whoop, whoop, whoop. like as a Ainara, it's like accidentally like leaning too far back, you'd immediately counterbalance it the other way.
Yeah.
What are you looking for?
I'm just looking for if we can. I mean, I assume Cora, she went towards Parliament, didn't she?
Cora did, yes.
Yeah, Cora went towards Parliament. So, if there's anything at the Parliament doors that's particularly stand out, or if I can see maybe any of the Sumal family, or any more like of those gaps in the crowd, because like Mina could probably do that too. But if there's any gaps in the crowd or like anything at the doors, pretty much.
So yeah, the crowd actually ends probably a good 20, 30 feet before the doors. No, you like even while you're watching, not a single person even gets close enough to break that like barricade.
Yeah.
It's very similar to like the area that was around the other two.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything at the doors, or is it just doors?
It's just the very large doors to the entrance to this place. They are currently open,
Okay. No one's standing outside it though, or anything.
but not like open like all the way, just open partly.
Okay.
Normally there would be like a guard and
Guards
things
or
out the
something,
front.
Yeah. No one.
There is currently not.
Okay. Are there any more gaps in the crowd? Like anyone trying to move through or anything that I can see?
Looking around. No. Make a perception check.
Fuck. Okay. I shouldn't be the one up here, but I can't carry anyone on my shoulders.
Maybe you
It's a 14.
14.
Yeah.
You don't see anything particularly odd about the crowd at all. No gaps, that's for
Yeah.
sure.
Okay, and I don't see like the Samal family or anyone.
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I'm just gonna I'm probably the worst person to be up here.
You couldn't have decided that before you jumped on my shoulders.
Hey, I'm
down.
light. Everything's in a bag of holding.
This
It's
is where
just
like
my body
you
weight.
put Edric on top of Ilza.
It would be Edric on Misha's shoulders, I think. Sure, I'll fucking flip off. Let's go.
Flips off.
Ooh.
Lands cleanly.
Yep.
Alright.
Right. So, the doors to Parliament are kind of open. There's no guards. I mean, predictably, let's be honest.
Last time
I
the ones
didn't see
you
me
that
or
did
anyone.
come to Parliament, there was guards as well as the large armored like constructs that were guarding the there's a mozzie I'm trying to catch. They were basically like checking people on the way in and out. They were mostly just there if somebody set off the, like they had all the crystals set in like a lot of the walls. Just basically if anyone set any of the like safety stuff off.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, they're still defenders. You guys are going to meet Gortash right now, actually. That's what's happening right now.
Not Gortash.
Right. So,
You love Gortash, he's your favourite.
do we think we should just move forwards with everyone? Trying to find people? Because here's the thing. If we don't know if Mina's inside, there might be magic cutting off the ring if Kristen followed. Or do we want to wait for a little bit to see if Kristen comes into range? Are you guys happy to do that? Or do we want to kind of move forwards? How long until 4 do we think it is? Like, what's the time?
Yeah, how long? Until 4.
You probably have about 20 minutes.
Okay, yeah, we need to get in.
Is that really?
Do we though?
Do we want to wait like 5 minutes, see if Mina comes here and then go in?
She may just teleport into the room. Surely she would have permission to do that. Being
I
First
don't
Minister.
know.
Or maybe she would be forcibly teleported into the room.
Ragnar, we can teleport in.
True, but Christian wouldn't be teleported.
You can ask Ragnar if you want to.
Yeah, that's Ragnar.
Just, yeah, would Mina have, like... would Mina have to walk in, or are there magical means by which she would be summoned?
Normally she would be able to teleport herself in. However, considering that she's on trial, they've probably removed those permissions. So she can't. That way, she can't get out if she comes in, vice versa. It takes time to allow people in and out. Not just
Right, well, they might
flipping a
not.
switch.
They might not let her in through the front gate.
They might
Yeah.
not. No, there's a lot of. As far as the law goes, if she's a no-show, she's treated as guilty. As no one is allowed to defend her.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
If she fought back and killed members of the guards here, it's not going to look good. A lot of the guards are students of the ministers.
Mm-hmm. Ragnar, you're
Yes.
a powerful wizard, and my best friend. Do you
I
have
don't know about best friend, but
any way to get a message? I'm talking over him, I'm not letting him refuse that. Do you have any way to get Mina a message?
Like the sending spell.
I probably could. Why?
Just to make sure she's on her way and not fighting for her life, so she's automatically found guilty because she can't get here?
I believe you probably should have mentioned that may have been a possibility back when we were at my place.
Well, I didn't know. You just mentioned it now.
Like, get
I
a
don't mean
message.
the conversation about the fact that she might be fighting for her life. If she's fighting for her life, then this is going to be incredibly dangerous.
Okay. So could you send her a message? Tell her best friend Ilza is asking. I'm
I thought
kidding.
I was
I'm
your
so
best
sorry.
friend.
Oh, that was your best friend.
That was a joke. I'm sorry. Mina doesn't even really know who I am. I don't even know if this is Mina. Anyway, could you just send her a message? If she needs a code word, we can send her a code word. We'll make something up.
Reaches into the air and snatches his hand forward, pulls a book out of thin air, flicks it open, pulls a quill similarly out of the thin air, dabs it into the middle of the air, and begins writing. It's like, what was it that you said? Your best friend.
Not
Ilza.
my best friend.
Too late.
Oh, okay.
Wishes
Your
to
best
know.
friend is
He's
Are you on your
narrating
way?
as Are you on your way?
We're at the Parliament.
We are at Parliament.
Much
Or are you
love,
fighting
Ilza.
for your life?
Yeah. Much
Much
love,
love,
Ilza.
Ilza.
She will know
Puts a
that's
full
me,
stop,
right,
and
guys?
you see gestures, and the writing that he's done on the book. You can see it sparkle, and almost with lightning as it lifts up off the page, and then just
I'm
zaps off.
Sorry, lightning magic is the coolest. Can you teach me how to be lightning?
You want? Yes.
I love lightning magic. Guys, I love lightning. This is Chelsea. Lightning magic
Okay.
is the coolest magic.
Get purple lightning
Okay,
magic.
time and place.
Ah.
Stupid.
This is why Alexa
I-
had so much lightning magic, even though
You
it could be
already
useless.
turned me down once, but I'm happy to.
I think
back
a
on
few
that.
of us have potentially. Look, we're gonna have to think about it. We have not stopped to think in probably a week. Okay, it's been non-stop.
Well, then once we have some time, sure.
Yeah, we have to hang after this. You should
And-
come get blasted with us.
That's your
Or, you know-
response. You see,
Yeah.
he kind of flinched, almost like someone slapped him across the jaw.
Oh, someone
just-
hit you?
Just kind of you see my moves jaw around stuff. Oh, that was not a polite reply.
She hates me. Well, that's awkward.
No.
Was she yelling at you?
Well, she was yelling at you. It
Me? Why me?
was your message.
What did I do?
Well, you sent a funny message, and according to her, of course fucking not. I'm still fighting.
Hey.
You should go help her.
Hey. I just had to let her know it was actually me and not an imposter. And would an imposter send a message like that? I don't think so.
Okay.
Can you get us to her?
That's not the full message.
Oh, okay. What'd she
She'll
say?
be here at 4.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, we didn't ask about Kristen.
It's fine. Kristen can't die. Probably.
That
That's
may end up
even-
being worse.
That's
Let's just
even worse.
get inside
Tim.
quickly before they close the fucking doors.
Okay, let's run. We get Kotoka and Sarah.
And horse.
And
Alright,
horse.
you'll gather yourselves back together and begin
Yep.
pushing back through the crowd. And they have a couple more 100 meters to go. Begin pushing through, making your way through these people, like getting them forcibly out of the way if you have to, as you get towards the entrance. And as you step probably about 20, 15 feet-ish away from the entrance, the sound from the crowd goes completely silent.
Ooh. Are they gonna like hive mind talk at us?
You turn, you can see the crowd continuing to mill about and talk the same way that they were. You can see people walking towards the door with intention. And as soon as they reach kind of that boundary, turn and just walk back into the crowd. Like their eyes glaze over for a moment.
So we're like behind a silent spell almost.
Similar, yes.
Okay. Okay, well we should probably keep going. That's worrying.
I mean, you don't think it's natural for Parliament that you don't want to hear a bunch of noisy people yelling out crap?
Probably. I mean, not the deterring barrier though.
Alright.
Oh, of course not. That's part of the trapping.
Or begin
Cool
walking
going forwards,
forward.
guys?
Are you all going inside?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Alright. You'll begin heading in. Sarah and Kotoka, as you get inside the door, actually hop off of your back, Astarion, once you've gotten inside. And Ragnar Khan, as he finishes stepping in and bringing up the rear of you, the doors just shut behind you.
Wait, did they
Ooh.
get cut off?
No, they're inside
Okay.
with
They're
you.
inside.
Last person to come in was Ragnar Khan. They shut behind him. Turning and looking,
Cool.
you can see Ragnar is the one who actually shut the doors. You turn to look at the rest of you. Just normally, the doors should never be open during sessions like this. The public is only allowed access during certain times, which is when we normally have the guards.
Seems we were expected then.
Well, either that, or I have a feeling that the... What did you call it? The other woman that went ahead.
Cora.
Cora.
I don't think she cares much for the rules of this place. In that regard, anyway.
Someone, yeah, you would think that someone who's made a deal with devils would be more of a stickler for rules.
Well, this is not one that comes with punishment, it's just what we do.
She probably just follows her own rules.
Now, I'm here,
Yep.
and you wish for, I assume, me to try and sway the vote in Mina's favor.
Yep. That's. I mean, if everyone else isn't mind controlled, that's the hope.
We have 2 witnesses, we have your evidence,
Yep.
and if necessary, we are able to testify under oath.
The testify may happen. Now, we have a couple of options here that I believe would work if you wish to continue obeying the rules that are here, especially if you wish to beat her at her own game. One, you
Sure.
simply need enough votes, people siding with us, so if you wished, you could probably get a few people in here to side with you. You'd have to do some convincing, and so would I.
Can help with that. I can be convincing sometimes.
However, you've also just mentioned that the mind control thing is an avenue to explore. There are not... In all honesty, a lot of this place has a lot of pride in the use of magic. A lot of egos. They can be bruised.
We've noticed.
I apologize. Not actually that many of them are quite... The user of magic and gestures towards Astarion among you is more powerful and honestly more studied than at least most of them. And that does include members of the ministry itself, and ones who are ministers. people who hold positions like mine, where you're a minister that represents a specific thing, or an ideal, are beyond that next step. It's also why I believe that Ambrosia is not under control. Now, as far as votes count, I count as one. A lot of people will vote and agree with me, especially if I come forward and ask them to. Haven't done so for a very long time. But again, if the mind control is at work, there's plenty of them that are susceptible to this, as well as to terrible media things, and ones who are honestly bribable.
We have a bunch of money.
How much money did Mina Taliesin give you?
10,000 platinum?
Have you got 10,000 platinum per bribery available?
No. Not right
Then
now.
I highly doubt your ability to bribe using money.
Can
Money
we
is one of the
bribe
few
using
things that
favours?
ministers are. Well, what I'm trying to get at is that someone might need to stop the mind control.
Yeah.
I can do that. But then I will be unable to get many votes.
Okay.
What of the dragon here? Could they possibly be involved in that?
Judging by the magics that are being used, I believe the dragon is responsible for the mind control.
Right. And who
Okay,
the fuck
Ed-
is the dragon?
Yeah, Ainari is both Edric and Misha's eyes will change as like, then perhaps we should go have a chat with our kin.
You are welcome to.
Who is it?
I am unsure.
Oh my god, okay. Do you know what
It's-
they look like?
I'm only aware of their presence.
I'm sure Edric can get in touch, right, Edric? Maybe just like reach your mind out.
If I had to
We
guess,
are in.
if you were to willingly walk outside and so submit to the conversation that it is probably trying to start with you in your mind, it'll lead you straight to it.
That's an option.
Since you are, well, kin, it will probably also recognize you as kin and want to see what you're doing.
Right. Question. For Frama, actually. And probably Quack. What did you, what were you sensing? When you last primeval awareness? It was like
Everything
nearly everything, right?
except that ever.
Except aberrations.
Okay. What's the list? So we had
The
undead.
list is.
Yep.
It is. The full list is aberrations,
Which we
celestials.
didn't get. Celestial. What would a celestial be? That could have been a lesser who we destroyed. It
Could have
could
been.
be more potentially downcast in the Daughters of Light.
It
Does
could be another one of those.
two things.
The things that appear like Aurelia.
Yeah.
Dragons, which we know
which
there is a
we
dragon.
know. Yeah.
Elementals.
A dragon isn't an elemental, is it?
No.
No.
The cold fire things aren't elementals, are they? They're undead.
It should be undead. Cold fire creatures are their own thing.
What do we think could be an elemental then? Do we have any ideas what could be an elemental? Why the fuck would an elemental be here?
As a
Hi.
potential, like a bodyguard, maybe some muscle.
Would mephits elementals?
Yes. Yes, they are.
Because I suppose wizards could have like mephit servants or something.
Yeah.
But
Definitely.
why would we sense them? Anyway, okay. What else?
Because they're in the area.
Fae.
Why the fuck are there Fae here?
Now that part's more tricky.
take me
Literally,
over there,
probably.
please. Fiends.
Fiends, we assume, would be Cora and potentially all of her little things running around the city killing people. Like the
Then
chimeras and stuff, right?
undead.
And undead are literally Colton, literally all of these other weird things.
Would you like me to spend my last spell slot to do another
No.
ping?
Probably not.
I would say, based on what you've seen of the pitlings, Ruin and Wobblers, they're all fiends.
Yeah, they're all fiends. Okay, and the undead we've been sensing because they were like the Coldfire, the undead servants, Colton's an undead. Like, there's multiple things the undead could be too.
Did you want to do another while
It's
you're
your
here?
last spell slot though.
That is your choice.
But here's the thing. Would we be able to use that magic inside the Parliament without repercussions?
You can
And
ask
would we
Ragnar
sense
Khan.
the same things? True. Hey Ragnar, can we use magic in here? And by we, I mean my party members.
What is the magic?
Annalisa has this weird sensey thing.
Magic to use for detection is fine.
It's up to you, Annalisa. I don't mind.
As long
if
as
you
you're
do or
not
you don't.
attacking somebody. That's not a dangerous magic.
I don't think so.
And things to teleport.
Well, these bracelets stop that anyway.
I
Oh,
noticed
by the
that
way.
she doesn't have one.
Yeah. She's made someone mad, and they don't want her to have one.
Alright.
That's all I got. Anyway, don't stand too close to us if you want to teleport.
I don't need to.
Oh, Annalisa, do you want to do it or do you not want to do it? It's up to you.
The primordial thing?
Yeah.
Do we get to do anything with this new information?
Potentially.
Yeah? Like?
I don't know. Just information is always useful.
I mean, if it cuts out some of the presences, it'll be interesting.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
Okay.
It's your last spell slot.
Last slot, let's fucking go!
Fuck, we needed a long rest. Where's time
We
stop when
don't
we
have
need it?
time to long rest.
I know.
Okay.
Time stop is like, it's like you get like a maximum 5 rounds.
We just needed a big time
We just
stop
need to
for-
go to the astral
24 hour.
plane, have a long rest, come back.
True. We just need to go to any plane where time is different, like slower.
I mean,
Long
5
rest,
turns is
yeah.
enough for a smoke break.
This is where Ragnar's probably like watching you guys cast the magic and discuss stuff. And just, are you out of magic?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of tapped.
Oh.
We have been fighting for the past long time. We have not stopped.
2 days straight.
You should have said so.
Sorry.
Do you have something at your house?
And my office here. If you give me a couple of minutes, I'll be back.
Okay, don't die, best friend. I just have to.
Kind of just looks at you, smiles a little bit, and keeps walking.
If I say it enough, it'll imprint in his brain. That's my goal.
Yeah,
Pavlov the old man into being your friend.
Yes.
Okay, give me your list. First one.
Aberrations.
Yes.
Okay, so there's
we
an
didn't have that before.
Okay, that's a change. Celestials.
Yes.
Mind
Dragons.
Flayer?
Yes.
Dragon Mind
Elementals.
Flayer?
Hold on. Just double check. Yes.
Ah.
Hey?
Yes.
Fiends?
Yes.
Fucking, we're gonna get bingo.
Yeah.
Undead?
Yes.
Hell yeah, we
Yeah,
got a
see?
full bingo!
Wow, everyone's here.
What the fuck? Why is there one of everything? Or multiples of everything. We don't know how many there are.
We don't know how many they are. We just
Likely
know
because
that
they're
any
all in the
number of
crowd
them exist.
outside.
But
Okay,
yeah,
so
well,
I say as Annalise is saying this, Ragnar Khan like stops, kind of walks back closer towards the rest of you and just you are aware that plenty of wizards have familiars, yes.
yeah.
Oh,
would
just
that
like
would that be the elementals
Ah.
and Fae then?
elementals, and
Elementals,
Fae.
Fae, and even some fiends.
Sure. In
Yeah.
closets.
Okay, that makes
Yes.
sense. Pseudo dragons. They're
And
fey, I'm pretty
Pseudo
sure.
dragon, yeah.
Since this is a session that involves everybody, then they have their things here.
Could there be
Are you
actual elementals though?
Are you
Yeah.
aware of
Minor
how many
elemental?
people there are?
Nope.
We got here a week ago.
The lowest rung on our social ladder when it comes to magic users is those who form the members of the guards.
Oh.
Mm.
They probably make up about 10% of the magic users in the city.
Right. Okay, so Ragnar, we're gonna need you on votes. We need lots of votes.
Well,
I'm not that persuasive.
I should be able to sway at least a few hundred.
Cool. I could probably get 4 or 5.
Just so you know, the last count that I remember of all the people, all the ministers, as long as they're all here and nobody faced the same issue that I did, was about 3,470.
Fuck. And if we wipe out the Nazas family because we give all this evidence against them?
Probably a good 15. But then anyone who votes with them as well. So you're looking close to 800.
Fuck. Hell yes.
But as far as I'm aware, they're all here already.
Yeah. It's
You want to
we got
kill them
evidence
in
against
here,
them.
that's...
We're not killing them. We just got
difficult.
evidence against them. We'll try. Look.
You can attempt so.
Okay.
If they have public
How do we-
opinion turned against them, those who would normally vote with them will very likely not.
And how do we convince people? Because I don't think I can go around talking to them one by one. That does not seem doable.
Well, if you're going to go deal with the dragon, I imagine that's going to take the rest of your time.
Yeah, that is true.
Otherwise, convincing, you'll have to find heads of a family somewhere. You probably only be able to get in contact with a few of them, but you would be able to sway the votes like that.
We have the Samal family. I'm assuming we have the Khan. You, at least.
Yep, his votes.
And then hopefully that sways some people. What other heads could... Oh, we gotta deal with the dragon. Fuck, we gotta deal with the dragon. Do you guys think if we deal with the dragon that we can still deal with Korra?
Anyway, give me a few minutes. I'll be back.
Okay, good luck, don't die.
Well, I mean, if
Right.
this guy, if Ragnar gives me something to amp up my slots, sure.
Ragnar begins walking over. You see him walk halfway up a staircase that just stops, steps into midair, and then begins flying upwards.
God, that's cool. Can't believe you didn't think he was cool. I'm talking to Kotoko.
He's old.
Yeah, and? You're old.
She's all at heart.
He kind of frowns.
worry.
You're just I bet you're older.
How old are you?
Oh.
How old are you?
21.
I'm probably 25. I
Yes,
haven't
you're
kept track.
older.
Yeah. I'm also
Ag.
cooler and stronger and hotter. So, take that, bitch.
Rolls her eyes.
I win. Anyway, do we think we can take a dragon and Korra on at the same time?
Yeah. Just be Baldur's Gate. We can totally take on a
We do
dragon.
not know what the dragon is. We do not know what the dragon's goal is.
I'm assuming this isn't your friend, Aurelius, right?
No.
Unlikely.
He's off being the espresso, most probably.
Aurelius would also
Yeah.
not. Aurelius would also not wish Mina harm.
Fair enough. Are they gonna come back and get that necklace? Or can we, pawn that off?
Do not.
We should hold on to it. I'm sure we can leverage it for more money against Aurelius.
Anyway,
No, pull it off.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry.
dragon, if it is of the same species as us,
Ruby.
perhaps it has been disconnected from the flight for too long.
I mean, are there
Car?
only ruby
may.
dragons? Are there other kinds of dragons?
Yeah, isn't there like blue and stuff?
Um,
That is a good
Dragons.
question.
Don't worry about it.
like, I feel like dragons are really rare nowadays, right?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, I feel
Largely
like
because
I've seen 2 dragons, and you know both of them.
we are one of them.
Yeah, I think I've only seen 2 dragons, but dragons can shapeshift. Maybe I've seen so many dragons and I don't even know.
Yeah, you never
That's
really know.
trippy.
Transformers, dragons in disguise. No.
Exactly. Who knows? Maybe I'm best friends with a dragon. How cool would it be if Ragnar Khan was a dragon? I know he's not, but how cool would that be?
Yeah, Ainari and Ainari just like kind of have a look at each other, just like, what the fuck are we, chopped liver?
Hey, he's already friends with Misha. Now Misha's not Misha, okay?
Anyway, it's just like we hold a rather special position among our kind. That may, if they are of the same species, that may be able to sway them.
Well, go have a conversation then. I kind of want to see a fairy dragon. I wonder if there's any fairy dragons. They're like little fey dragons. I've heard about them. They're like stories my mum used to tell me when I was young. They're like little dragons, but they're like little fairies. How cool is that?
The familiar kind?
Yeah, apparently they like trick people into their deaths and shit. It's metal as fuck.
What do you mean metal? Okay, whatever.
I'm more about yelling when it comes to metal, but each their own sound.
Yeah, it's just like, what do you mean metal? Metallic dragons are a totally different thing.
Metal as fuck, as in super hard and shiny and shit, you know? But yeah. Anyway, you gonna go talk to this weird dragon?
Well, assuming any of you wanted to come with me, I would kind of assume that the spellcasters would like their slots back first.
Well, I mean, you can at least start the conversation, maybe.
Considering
Just
that
don't go
involves me
anywhere.
opening myself up to mind control.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's fair. Maybe we just wait.
Probably about now, Ragnar Khan comes back down to the top of that staircase, begins walking down it, and you can see he's
Perfect.
holding a small satchel.
Let's hope these aren't the same potions you guys had before, because you guys looked fucked up after that.
Maybe it's a potion of angelic reprieve. I've heard about these.
Right, would you like to remind me what those do, Doug? Exactly.
You drink it and you sleep for 18 seconds and you wake up long rested.
Oh, really? That's crazy.
Mhm.
Oh, interesting. Ragnar Khan turns up. All right. I've got you these. You'll take one. You'll find yourselves feeling pretty well off.
I don't need one.
Glug, 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 glug,
If
glug.
one is offered to Ainari, they'll drink it.
I'm
One will be off a Dainari, yeah.
fine. I haven't used any of my magic. That's crazy because I've been with everyone the whole time. My weapon can't be redone until tomorrow, and I'm full HP.
I want my max health back.
Yeah, valid. I haven't. Those potions took me up to full, and I haven't really used anything.
Oh,
My
he gives
weapon's on the next
he
day,
gives out 4 of the
so-
potions, and then has a 5th one.
Just
Will.
maybe if a dragon fucks us up, we can use it later, or you can use it. How are you feeling, bud? You full HP?
Me,
Yeah.
I'm fine now.
Oh, you're fine. What about Kotoka
You make a good
or
point.
Sarah?
And
Yeah?
Kotoka's just like, I don't really like taking potions and things like this.
Can you please take it,
and,
Kotoka?
and Ragnar Khan just chucks it at their head.
Enhancement.
And they just fall
Like,
asleep.
it literally just smacks them across the side. All of you that have drunk them, you're all unconscious.
Okay.
And Ilza, you watch as you watch as it hits them like in the temple, and they go like, "Ugh." I just collapse to the ground.
That's hilarious. This is why we're
Ragnar's
friends.
Ragnar's just like, I'm not willing to argue.
Mm-hmm. You're my
Also, he called me old at least 4 times.
You did. I said you're cool.
I am pretty cool.
Wow, Kingdom
You
Hearts.
are pretty
teleportation.
cool, dude.
That's crazy.
No. All right. Probably give them about 5 minutes, and they'll come to feeling well.
I can't sit still for 5 minutes. Is there something to do? Do you have like playing cards or something?
Do burpees.
I think I also just start doing like katas. Honestly. Limbo.
He's just looking. He's just like, look, I can't stay. I need to go and convince people.
Right. Okay. Stay safe. Don't die.
Not leaving you alone. You've got points towards Yerith. Sarah.
Oh, Sarah, you didn't fall asleep, right? Hey, Sarah, what's up?
Those potions don't do anything to me, so no, I did not fall asleep.
Fair enough. Right. Yes. I'm gonna like tap my nose. Yeah, I get
She
it.
kind of like frowns once, just like would. Huh?
Because
Okay.
certain people just can't be forced to sleep, you know?
Oh, that's what you're talking about.
That's my assumption.
Yes, of course.
Oh, is it something else funky? That's crazy. You and your sister are
No.
weird. I
No,
like
no,
it.
that's what you said. You're right. You are right.
Insight check!
Sure, make an insight check. I don't know why you're making an insight check. She's full of it.
Yeah, I thought so too. 19!
She's full of it.
Yeah, I know. Yep, okay. Anyway, Ragnar, have fun. I'll talk to Sarah while I wait.
Honestly, I won't. And the reason I'm in
No.
politics is to try and help people.
Oh, wow. Noble. Bye.
Yeah.
Is he gone?
He's turned and walked off.
Okay.
And then kind of like stops halfway, just shit.
I
Comes
wait.
back towards you.
Yeah?
I forgot something. And he walks around and like touches all of like every person, and then ends with you touching all on the forehead. You see, as he does so, there's like a charge of like just a little zap of like lightning between his finger and yourself.
Whoa.
As he does so, it's static, like it's like ow.
Yeah.
You're just sitting there rubbing his feet on the carpet beforehand.
Is that well? That should help you.
What is it?
You'll find out if you need it.
Okay.
If you don't need
Bye.
it, then well, you won't use my magic. So
Is it a death ward? What is it?
no,
Okay.
you'll find out. Don't worry about it.
Well, I hope not.
Oh, I'll tell you later. It's too complicated to explain. It just takes
Bye,
time.
friend. Good luck.
You as well. Heads back towards the staircase again, flies up and goes in a different direction to the direction you saw last time.
I'm just gonna talk to Sarah and be like, he's a great friend. I don't know if we can be friends for much longer. I'm doing Carter's still.
Why don't you think that? It seems like you get along well enough.
He's a noble person. And I don't mean that in like the status way.
I think you may have misunderstood him at least a little.
Probably. I don't know him that well, but he is my best friend.
You should get to know
Sorry,
your best friend more.
Probably. Look, I'm just fucking around. I'm bored. I'm stressed. What else is there to do right now? Can you shapeshift like your sister? You can, right?
Not as well.
Oh, do you have the weird armor that doesn't come off?
So you aware of this?
Oh, yeah. The weird experiment and the armor that doesn't come off that Kristen doesn't really know about and was like, oh my god, it's kind of weird. I can't die. I feel lots of pain. It sucks. Yeah.
Yes. I'm better at hiding it. That's where my shapeshifting goes. But as to the rest of my form, it's more limited. That's why I'm good at disguising.
I'm good at disguising too. We should be friends. We have so much in common. Not really, but one thing at least. I also don't have any siblings, so.
Just kind of like stops, looks at the rest of your group, sees they're all still asleep, looks back at you.
What's up?
Once I see my sister, then
Yeah.
I can, with confidence, say we'll be friends.
Oh, you don't fully believe us yet? I mean, look. I'll say this. She said she was your sister. And she has weird armor, and she doesn't die, and she shapeshifts. So, as far as I'm aware, that's your sister, Kristen. We sent her to look after Mina. Mina was in a bad fight, but your sister apparently can't die. So as long as she can't die, she'll be here. I assume.
We're not the only ones that were experimented on.
Oh my god, so it could be someone taking on the shape of your sister. Oh, look, I don't know. I'm new to this. I'm new to this group.
New to...
Is it
like
shape-shifting?
She frowns for a bit and just new to...
I've been with these people like less than a week.
That's not what I was referring to.
Oh, what are you referring to, sorry? Sorry, I get lost in my own thoughts.
You don't need to worry. It's fine.
Come on, we're friends now, probably.
And I may also start speaking and they wake up any second.
We have 5 minutes. It's been 2 max.
It's been like 4.5.
Shh, it's been 2 minutes.
Like the world's like worst track of time.
Yeah, for sure. She has no sense of time.
Just like it's been forever.
Just say it really, really quickly.
You have experience with shapeshifters? What are you talking about?
How do you know? Oh, because
you're
of the weird
kidding,
shapeshifter.
right?
The shapeshifter that infiltrated our party? Yeah.
Look, you definitely do have experience already, so I don't know why you're saying you don't have experience with that.
Okay.
Which means you're aware that I've got to be very precautious.
Fair enough. Sure.
Just
I'm
read
gonna
Doug's suggestion for passing time.
make out. Honestly, true. I lean in. No, I'm kidding.
It's probably at this point that Gareth's just like, I probably also need to change how I look.
Oh, yeah. What do you want to look like?
Well, not like Kotoka's twin.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Well, it works
Can you
for some
shapeshift
things,
into
but...
anything or only people you've seen before?
Shapeshift in things, I imagine.
Do you know what Kristen looks like? Do they keep the same form? Do you know Kristen's form? I know your sister's name isn't Kristen.
I know what form it is when they go by Kristen, yes. They use it for quite an extended period of time.
You want me to tell her to shapeshift into a lesser? That's fucked up. Oh, so you know Kristen's form. Okay, okay. What form do you normally have?
Whatever's convenient.
Do you have a favorite? Do you want me to
I can't have a favorite.
Do you want suggestions? I mean, surely you have a few, like, personalities made up, right?
Yes, but repeating them is dangerous.
Well, yeah, but it can be advantageous. Depending on how long you stay in them.
It is, but my entire goal, my primary goal, is to not get caught.
True.
Everything
do you
else
have
is
one in
secondary.
mind? Or do you need a new one?
I could pretend to be you.
You want to be me? Which me? How many me's?
It's gonna be me.
I could pretend to be, yes, any of the member of your party.
I'm gonna shift forms. Quack. I'm just like, you can have this one, and I'll shift forms again. Or you could have this one, I'll do it again. This one's an option as well. Before I shift back.
So she stops and is like, so you knew exactly what I was talking about. Why was I beating around the bush?
Oh, because it was funny.
God damn it. Fine.
Sorry, I like tricks and chaos. It's,
Again,
fun.
I'm happy to... I could do...
Dumb.
Fucking hell.
I'm not quite that good. You see, as she shifts, it's still kind of like the same rough, like look, but you can see her body, like, it becomes a little bit taller, a bit more upright, fills out a fair bit more. And she's like, that's about as far as I can change it. And then she reaches up, and like taps like her clothing near her chest, and you can hear like her knocking on metal. It restricts anything more.
Oh, yeah, see, I don't have the weird armor, so probably, helps.
Well, my
Were you
sisters...
born like this? You weren't, right? You're an elf, right? Originally? Yeah. See?
Well,
Never had that issue.
yes. It's more that I was able to do this, but this has restrictions. My sister's restriction is that she can't change the armor.
Oh, and your restriction is you can't fully change.
Yeah, she kind
Wait,
of just
she
like...
did say she couldn't do this before the armor, right?
That's not what she
Chelsea's
said.
right. Could you do this before you changed? Like, got the armor?
Yes.
You could? Wait, what are you? Yeah, that's not elfy thing, right?
In my family, it is something we can do.
Are you an elf? Or do you have like a shape changer in your family somewhere?
It's elven. We have ties
It's
to
elven?
Fae.
Fae? What kind of fae?
I don't know.
A court? Is there a specific court you're associated with?
I'm honestly not sure. Now,
You really should find out. Would Kristen know?
no, because both of us were taken as kids. We're the only ones
Ooh.
left of our family. The people
What's
who
your
could
last
tell
name?
us are dead.
Sorry? Do you have a surname?
I don't know it.
You're connected to Fae, your shape changes. Don't know your last name. I don't know. If you want to know more about the Fae, I can help, but that's about it.
Look, I appreciate it. Hopefully when you can see that everyone, like, the rest of the people around are beginning to, like, stir.
Ooh, yeah, let's stop talking about this because this is a secret.
Out of character, I hate you both. I hate you both. I never fucking
Had to be revealed sometimes.
That's it. I'm never going with your suggestions again. I'm just going with my gut from now on.
But
Fuck off.
don't worry, I'm a human rogue. Okay?
Why do you
What?
hate shapeshifters?
No, it's because Dom pegged that shit like day one. And then I think we gaslit him out of it.
Yep.
You'll be fine! You'll be fine, Dom. Happy
Yeah.
birthday!
Happy birthday!
For 6 more minutes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just this is a secret, So,
The rest of you
we're definitely friends now.
begin to stir. You all have a long rest.
Oh.
Ooh. Wow, guys, so happy
That's
you're all
lovely.
awake again. We kept you safe, so safe.
There you go. Auto do the long rest for you.
And I
Okay.
have not stopped doing my card.
Do I get my max health back?
You do get your max health back.
Yay! Otherwise, that was going to be really bad.
Yes,
Whoa, I
considering there are multiple things that are, in theory, capable of hitting him once and he goes down.
I was just gonna cast Greater Restoration anyway. No laws.
Yeah.
Greater Restoration would have
Yeah.
worked. Greater Restoration would have worked.
Yeah.
Because
Anyway,
it's a hit
guys,
point
so...
maximum reduction.
Hit point maximum, yeah. So, guys, Ragnar has gone off to secure votes. Our best friend Cora is here. Not here. Not Cora. Sarah was protecting us. She's going to look for Kristen. We need to go talk to the dragon. Kotoka's probably useful now.
Hang on. I'm not. Kotoka is still unconscious, by the way. They were the last to go to
Okay.
sleep. Also, they were hit in the head.
Or not. Maybe not.
She's saying, I'm going to be going with you.
You want to
Really?
go talk to a dragon with us?
Yeah,
Well,
why not?
there's two options here. One is that you've been telling the truth this entire time and I need to help you.
Are we
Or two,
fucking with you? True.
You're lying to me and going to go get yourselves killed.
Honestly, we might be telling you the truth and going to get ourselves killed. We're you can never tell.
Look, option 2 isn't very likely. There is a possibility that you have not met my sister. Just somebody who knows about us.
Yeah. I really hope not. I really liked them. I thought we were going to become friends.
It is what we're trained to do.
Yeah. How do we know you're Sarah?
You're the ones who decided I was.
That's the hypothesis
true.
we're running with.
This was not. I did not spend time in convincing you. You convinced yourselves.
Yeah, I'm really
That's
good at
right.
Which
Yeah.
I would assume that you would be hoping you're correct, yes?
Yes, we have to
Yeah.
prove that hypothesis. Otherwise, everything just falls apart.
that. Mm-hmm.
Then I'm
And
coming
hopefully
with you.
Christian's
You're going
person.
to need the help. Also,
Okay. Well, Mina
if
should
I'm
be
with-
here in like however
I'll
long.
put it to you like this. If my sister finds that you're in trouble and you need assistance, or that I'm here in the Parliament and I might be in trouble, where do you think she goes?
You. No,
if I'm
to,
with you-
to her sister.
No, like to us because she'll be with us.
Oh,
If I'm
right.
with you, she'll definitely
She doesn't have
come.
to choose.
There's no choice.
Yeah, she'll definitely choose you. That's
Does
nice.
mean-
I'm trying
And-
a sibling.
If she's not actually my sister, I'm pretty certain we can pit her
Kill her?
against whatever we're against.
Oh, that's smart. Right, she doesn't die.
We can leverage them.
How do you kill
Oh,
something that
either
doesn't
way.
die?
You
How do
don't
you kill-
trap it.
Einari is correct. It is Einari, correct?
For now.
Right, what if we chopped off their head? Would the body regrow from the head, or would the body regrow a head?
Can we stop with the thought experiments and get on with what we need to do?
I have not had the heads separated for that long. What I can tell you, however, is it's very painful.
Okay.
Good to know. I think they want to go talk
You see
to the dragon
Kotoka
now.
just like, oh, what hit me?
Ragnar, my best friend, because you called him old.
Yes. It was Ragnar in the courtyard with a bottle.
You see there's probably like a shard of glass like stuck in the, like, just like in the forehead. Just a little small bit. They like reach up and just like pull it out. Like, shit. Whatever, I feel
Well,
better. Does anyone actually have a great sword?
Nope.
I do not have a great.
You have a sword?
Great sword. Yeah, I've got the.
You want a scimitar?
It'll do.
Yeah, I have a.
What do you got?
Spare. I have a short sword.
Why
Have
not
a-
both? He's a
it is
dual
a-
wielder.
It is a Valakan design, so you may not be used to it, but it's what I have.
Here,
Give him-
have both. Do you want some armor while you're at it?
That won't be necessary now that I've had my rest.
Right,
Well-
there it is.
Okay.
Point.
Now, am I coming with you all? Or am I waiting here for my family?
You can come with us.
Emily.
Do you?
Oh,
Okay.
wait, right.
Now that I'm rested, I will actually be of use in a fight.
Wait a
Got
second.
time for
could,
both?
could you get votes like Ragnar's doing?
I thought that's the point of him.
Yeah.
Yes.
That sounds like so good.
Yeah, I
all
mean,
that
people...
takes
You're
all that
gonna be
takes is my
useful.
all that takes is my family to know I'm around.
Surprising.
Like it slowly shuts their eyes, you can see them roll it underneath and just I'm also quite useful in combat. I am a second
Yeah.
in command of the Order of Dawn.
Wow,
That
that's
is
so
pretty good.
impressive. You
It is
probably
impressive.
It is, it is. You probably might have to, like, protect your family, though.
Well, the ones who are the ministers are already here, as far as I'm aware. And
Well, you
the
should probably
others
go
that are
tell
on
them
the
you're
way.
alive.
I can't prove that I am who I am.
Well, they have magic that can do that.
Yes,
Wait a
magic that
second.
belongs to the matriarch.
You can't prove who you are.
The matriarch
know.
can. The matriarch that's coming.
Okay.
Oh, what's the time?
3:45.
3:47.
47. Wow, you have a watch. That's crazy.
You spent a couple of minutes outside of the 5 minutes of the extra long rest you got.
I vote, but he votes.
Yeah,
We should probably
Edric,
get votes.
so Nari, both Edric and Misha bodies will kind of just stand in front of him. The eyes will change. The eyes will change to draconic and just like, do you believe that you can help us fight one of our kin?
With ease, yes.
Man, this guy's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's kind of hot.
And he's young. And hot.
Hell yeah.
just
Hell yeah, Doug.
that's kind of hot.
I'm just talking everything Chelsea said on
I love the
Ragnarok.
confidence. Yeah, we love
Confidence
Ragnar.
might be misplaced, but if we do have time, every pair of hands can help.
Do we have
True, but we also
time?
don't want him to die.
I want votes. I want the matriarch to help us.
Look,
That's my
votes-
vote.
Me helping you does not stop the matriarch from assisting.
Oh, you got time for both? Let's get this. Bread.
Yeah, but if you die, then a piece of our evidence dies.
Nah, don't worry. I'll keep him up.
And our best friend dies. So, sad times, you know.
Best.
I can never tell whether you're saying that
That's true.
sarcastically or not.
Look, if I come with you, you'll have my assistance, and yes, there's a bit of risk to it. But there's also a risk to not having me.
Yeah,
You'll have my family. Agree with Mina. And
we're
people
gonna
will be
have
swayed.
him, are we?
We're gonna eat our cake and have it too, and don't fucking twist that.
Oh, you're gonna eat his
sentence.
cake? Sorry.
You.
Literally
Don't twist that
he
sentence.
said.
Instantly twists.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Hold on. Fuck, wait a
I'll
minute.
stop, I'm so
What have I
sorry.
got?
You need to be stopped. Throws them into the sky.
I'm so sorry. Anyway, look. I think party members, are we happy to bring Kotoka, our
I
friend?
new
Kotoka?
vote. My new vote is for Kotoka to join us.
Well, I say it to you like this. If I come with you, we slay a dragon.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I get the title of Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
You get the title of Dragon Slayers.
Mm-hmm.
I can convince my family to teach you our family's magic.
You have magic?
Magic?
Oh, right, it's a majocracy. I forget. Sorry.
This chick talks more about friendship than Miles does, and that's insane. Of course.
Just like, you have magic? Oh, wait, yeah.
This is completely in character, by
The
the way.
least...
Yeah,
because
I know.
The least mage-focused thing in this, like, section of, like, the thing is the Order of Dawn.
Yeah.
And that's not because they don't use magic.
Yeah.
That's because they're much closer related to paladins.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Kotoka, do you have magic?
Yes.
Can you use it? Like, I mean, like, right now. Like, because you, like, all fucked up, you know? I know you got a long rest or whatever, but, like...
he just got rested. Of course he can use magic.
Kotoka just stops and just like, does someone have a mirror? Do I really look that bad?
I mean, you don't look like you've recovered from months of imprisonment. No? Years of imprisonment? What year did you get imprisoned?
Oh. Sorry, yes, I should probably... It's been a long time, I'm not entirely sure. Exactly
remember the
how
year?
long? I think it's been at least a year and a half.
Okay, so the year is 339, and it's the 12th of air.
I may not be 21.
How old are you? Oh, okay, how old are you? Motherfucker, how old are you?
Maybe, yeah.
20... 24.
How
Okay.
Oh,
Whoa.
and you called me old.
Still younger than
You're
you.
still older!
You don't know that. I don't
You
know that.
told me!
I said probably I didn't keep track.
If you can't keep track of your own age, you're older than me.
Ooh.
Or maybe I just can't
that
count.
is
This is
sick.
not an important conversation to be having
No,
right
it is
now.
an
Anyway.
important competition. It's a sick burn.
You see, brings his hands like together in front of him. It's not like together like a prayer. It's like in front of, almost like focusing on something in between their palms. And they begin chanting something. And it's not like in a language. They're like, it's like speed talking. Like it's like, unless you're familiar with whatever the spell is that they're using, you have no idea what he's saying.
I think he's using magic weapon. Or elemental weapon.
Spends his time doing it, and after probably about let's take a full minute, brings their hands back towards their own chest and taps themselves on the chest. As they do so, a golden light begins to spread from their hands around their body, and they end up wearing essentially a fully golden and shining plate armor that is partially see-through. It is completely magical in origin.
Oh my god.
You could also see their form and musculature and stuff begins to fill back out. Whatever magic they're doing at the moment, this is something that is meant to keep them at peak physical condition. They grow a little bit taller as the issues with their back gets fixed. Their muscles begin to fill out. They become they're not. It's not like somebody who's like shredded and built. It's still very much lean muscle, but there is muscle now rather than a lot of atrophy.
Yep.
That finishes. They finish casting all of that and straighten themselves up. They probably grew like a good 3 or 4 inches.
How tall are they? It's important.
Oh, good. One of the
they are
whole-
they are
if you're not
taller than.
If you're not 6 foot, don't talk to me.
No, I want to
Oh,
be
no.
taller than him.
No, they're 6'2" now.
Fuck. I could change my height, but I won't because the party doesn't know that yet.
You'll give it away.
You just sit there. It's like that's it. That's it. I'm being taller. I'm giving it away. I need to be taller.
I start to grow a little bit and then I stop. So tempted.
Yeah, you can see it's like it's partly like a posture thing, and partly like there's like injuries and stuff that are like popping and fixing themselves with how their posture is supposed to be.
This isn't like time magic, a type of time magic, is it?
It is now.
They're currently not standing within 10 feet of you, so it's all good. Even if it was.
Yeah, I was going to say, can I take
Are you
a
gonna,
step
you gonna,
closer?
you gonna take a step closer? The magic persists.
Damn.
It is not time magic.
Okay.
All right, and now grabs the short sword, begins chanting again for a much shorter amount of time, and the short sword itself you can see encased in this similar to the like magical armor is doing, this partially see-through with a golden edging great sword from the same hilt. So he's using the short sword as a base and forming this magical greatsword.
Wow, you do have magic.
Wait, why did he need our swords again?
Because he wanted a great sword.
Because I wanted a greatsword that works most effectively with this magic, but if I don't have one, the closest mimicry it does best. So this is not as effective, and if somebody was to try and remove the magic, it would be easier.
Damn. Looks so much better now.
I know.
Good job.
Can you stop thirsting over the new guy and let's get on with what we have to do?
Probably not.
No, this is
I can
important.
multitask.
She's
probably.
improving our morale
No.
for battle.
Yes, that's
Do you
what
all
I'm
want
doing.
mounts?
I mean,
damn it,
Hey,
I was
Nari will
gonna-
just look at him.
yeah,
I was
walking
gonna
eye
say this.
emoji.
Yeah, I'll take a fine steed. You got one?
Do we have a choice what it is?
I want a bear.
I haven't done. You could have other creatures, yes. What would you like?
What are the choices?
Ugh.
But just give me something you could mount. Ideally
I mean,
horse-sized. Shut up, Chelsea.
Trash.
This is in character, by the way.
Yes, shut up, trash.
Yeah, just without hesitation, Rena Ravenslock.
Yeah. I should have said that, yeah.
I want.
No. Do you want it a bear?
No. Can you do a velociraptor? A dinosaur?
And just to be clear, he means
can
the
do that.
animal.
I can do that, yes.
Oh my gosh! Stop twisting people's words.
Words are made to be
Did
twisted.
anyone else have a special requests, or are you happy with horses?
Can it be anything
Anything.
that's horse shaped? What about a unicorn?
Yeah, ask for unicorn. Don't
What
be
about a
bitch.
giant snake?
How are you supposed to ride a snake?
I don't know.
That would be difficult, but possible.
I want a giant snake. Snakes are so cool. That's why I
My
have one on
cat
my
is up here.
necklace.
My cat
This
has
is good
returned to the room with
information.
his toy because he wants to show me his toy.
They're so cute.
Hello.
Yeah.
He's now playing
I
with
like
it on the staircase. So if you do occasionally hear the sounds of that is
squeaking.
him on the
Yeah,
stairs.
okay.
It's not,
We
not
don't. We won't
squeaky.
hear it.
Hey,
Your
you
noise
will-
suppression is pretty good.
yeah, but he makes noises too.
Yeah. Well, we'll tell you. Probably not. I like snakes. Snakes are cool. Anyone who doesn't think snakes are cool, they're not cool.
You could do a snake if you wished. I
Hell yes.
think that would work.
Snakes are cool, right?
Annalisa? Eno?
Yeah, snakes are cool. Sometimes I turn into a snake to strangle kill people, but I
That's
haven't
pretty
been
cool.
able to do that because you guys.
Is there enough
tried
space for
informing me.
Eno to just transform here?
Yeah. This is the foyer. You've been in this before. This room's
Oh, right.
massive.
Yeah, this guy. Yeah,
This room
guy
is
has-
massive. So
Yeah,
remember,
that's
this
right.
has like you can look up. This is underneath like one of the spires. You can just look up, and it just keeps going up. It is so
I
tall in here.
Yeah, I
Remember,
forget this
he's
guy hasn't
blue.
like this guy's seen the eyes change, but he hasn't actually seen Misha.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's
so
completely unaware.
yeah, Misha will just change forms. The saddle on the back that Edric's body just hops into, just like I'm good.
Kind of just like
Oh.
stops for a moment. Just like there's genuine shock, and then there's okay. I can't do dragons. Yeah, Annalisa,
I don't have a preference.
you happy with the horse?
He's
thing?
like, you should get a unicorn.
You should get a time unicorn.
You should get a nightmare.
Yeah, get a nightmare.
They would go so well with your guns, don't you
Fine.
think?
Mount.
It would actually look pretty cool.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, don't be basic, Annalisa. Ask for something cool.
We can do a nightmare. You see,
Fuck
by the
yeah.
way, Sarah this whole time is just like, I can't believe I was saved by these people.
Yeah.
There's so much time spent discussing them out.
Yeah. Sarah, what do you want?
Yeah, Einari is kind of looking at Sarah, just like you see the shit I have to put up with day to day.
Yeah, ask for a time lost prototype.
Hey.
Now she's sitting there just like, but like it was like the surprise, and then it was just like, what do I want of them out?
Yeah.
Like she's
Sarah,
genuinely
what
just
do
like,
you want?
oh,
Oh my god, Sarah, what's your favorite animal? Just make it
She
big.
should get a big
What?
fox.
What does she look like right now?
yeah, she's a taller version of Katara.
Katara.
Sorry, Katara, sorry. She's-
Katara.
not Katara.
Katoka?
Katoka, yeah, Katoka. She's a taller
Did she
version
change
of
anything
Katoka.
else?
So she's like gangly as hell.
Okay,
And then she's just like,
big.
I'm gonna.
Get a large otter.
You see her like shrink back down to a more regular size,
Mhm.
and she shifts. She'll change her appearance to look more like half-elven woman.
Mhm.
Very short hair, not bob cut, like shorter than that.
Mhm.
It's got the not the full point. It is just half point. Ears that do come to a point. Hair is a bright green.
Green.
Yeah,
Oh.
this same as you would see on a lighter color of just like actual natural green.
Mhm.
So not like a fluoro, but more of something you would actually see made of grass. Like her hair is to the point where it could literally be made out of plant material.
Wow.
Yeah, and you can see the armor that she does have on shifts to form like a half plate.
Green. What would go with green? Damn.
I want maybe a big otter.
An otter? Yeah, if we were in the ocean, how cool would like a seahorse be? But one of those ones that look like kelp. How cool would that be? Animals. What could it be? I feel like a wolf would be really cool. Like a really big wolf.
I have one in mind.
What is it?
She goes and she kind of just winks at you, walks over and whispers to
Man,
bean?
that's hot. Okay, I'm gonna stop now. That's it.
No,
I'm
no,
dying
you're,
for this.
no, you're
session.
not. You're
I'm
not going to
sorry.
stop. That's not possible. You're not going to
Yeah,
stop.
That's fake, Chelsea.
I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. It's fine.
She winked. Like, come on, man.
Sheesh.
What can I say? It was just dumb bad.
I think that's not the
Yeah.
only down bad.
He like hears it, thinks about it for a minute. Like, yeah, that's fine. I can do that. So, we wanted nightmare,
Mhm. 'Cause Emily's
unicorn,
sick
or
as
snake.
Fuck. Snake.
Snake,
Big black snake.
and Astarion, you wanted the velociraptor.
Velociraptor.
Red, green, or brown.
Red.
All right. Cool. Bean's chanting for about 30 seconds, and then as finishes, you've got those of you who aren't already mounted feel yourselves be lifted up into the air as your mounts appear
Whoa.
underneath you, already in like the saddle. So Annalisa, it is a nightmare. It is that this almost like facsimile of a horse, far more dangerous and far more creepy. Your nightmare itself, like as it's moving and stuff, it almost like hisses, like with mechanical parts.
Ooh.
And when it goes to snort, you see there is some black smoke and flame that comes out.
Oh, sick as fuck.
Yeah, nice nightmare.
Saren, yours is a mostly it's mostly red. The Velociraptor. It has other coloured patterns onto it. As it comes out, it perks up and immediately starts flicking its head around. But seems to just if you will it to step forward, it steps forward.
Yeah.
Ilza, you've got a giant
Yep.
fucking black snake.
Hell yes. I'm just gonna be like, Kotoka, you've been upgraded from friend to better friend. This is cool.
So it is.
Big black
It
snake.
is it is like glossy black. It is
Oh,
it is
oh my God.
perfectly smooth. How would you
Yes.
find riding it to be easy? Staying mounted when you want to is simple.
Best friend. The snake, not Kotoka.
Kotoka themselves, it is a fine warhorse. It is
Of course.
dressed in it is in full armor, and you can see as they do it, it's embroidered with it's not like the rest of their armor where it's like that gold and stuff. This warhorse is in full embroidered armor, and it has the Order of Dawn sigils on it.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
It's very this is very much like a thing that it's part of quite literally their job. It's like they probably could have made a different mount, but this is their mount. The rest of yours are creatures that are summoned. They will do as basically you command, but they are mounts.
Yeah, so they're not like sentient or anything.
No, they're sentient.
Oh.
Are they gonna
Are
fly
they
or they just
from
give us
different
movement?
planes kind of thing? That have just been summoned? Or like,
You'll have to find out when you learn the magic.
can we just talk to them?
Do you want to try?
Yes.
I'll describe the last one as well, though.
Yes, what is Sarah's? I'm sure we're all very curious.
Sarah's, At first glance, it does appear to be sort of a horse as well.
Hmm.
However, its skin is made out of almost like a bark. You can see
Oh.
wrapped around a bunch of different things is vines and other pieces of plant that grow out of the horse and wrap around to different spaces. There is a seat that is created out of the like interwoven vines. It makes a perfect like saddle for her to sit in. And as it steps around, like it kind of moves itself around, you can see where it has stepped and like leaves behind little patches of plants, bits of grass, bits of flowers. I would say as well, by the way, the rest of yours don't really have like a particularly. The nightmare has a pretty strong smell, which is metallic, and also like the burning, like a flame and smoke. It is overpowered by the smell of this, which is just, it is strong, it is natural. Like, this is, you are in the middle of the most idyllic forest possible, smell-wise. Which is a far cry from how this session started.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
It's fresh,
already-
there's floral scents mixed in.
And already sitting there just like, reminds me of home.
Yeah. Honestly, Sarah, good choice.
She
Very
smiles.
cool. I want
Now, we should
question
go,
for
yes?
Coco. Yeah. Are they sentient?
Yeah, why?
Do they talk?
He just smiles at you.
You don't want to answer? This snake, you know, I had an imaginary friend as a kid who was a snake. Smaller
Was that
version
a-
of this kind of, actually. Little black
Hey,
snake.
Nadia moving.
The two of you begin moving, and the rest of them start like following towards the door. And as you all approach the door itself, you see glyphs on it begin to light up and actually. The Kotoka's just like, was it a smaller black snake?
Yeah. It was like a much smaller, kind of like a garden snake. Black little.
You
black
hear
snake.
a very soft voice in your head. It's been a very long time.
Oh my god!
It's a snake.
You're fucking with me, snake.
What's there to mess with?
What's your name?
What
Is
was
it
its
talking
name?
in my head or out loud?
It's in your head.
Ooh, that's creepy. Let me check. Give me a second.
Alright, as you all begin heading out, Ainari, are you willingly failing the saving throw?
Yes.
That's what's happening?
Surrounded by other people to make sure that we're not doing anything really stupid. Yes.
Okay. You kind of like walk outside until you hear the sound appear again, and as the urge kind of is there, you willingly give in this time. And the rest of you watch as Ainari don't move anywhere. They just stop for a bit, and then kind of like flinch as they come back to. Ainari, you know exactly where to go. You've been called. But you don't remember having a conversation. You just have that urge.
Oh, I see. They just sent me the coordinates over Google Maps or something. All right.
Yeah, it's exactly what they did. Yep, it's that friendly. It's very nice of them to do that. They are pointing you towards a guard tower very close by. It's the closest guard tower to Parliament. It's also where a lot of so as you'll begin heading in that direction, the sound that was in like the back of your neck gets stronger. It's very much coming from guard towers, which is how it's been happening.
Okay. So, yep. You know, in unison, we'll look to the others, just like, well, at least now you can all keep up, and we will spread our wings and head on our way.
Ekeko?
Sky
Yeah,
and mounted
they
combat.
introduce themselves as Ekeko.
Huh. That's creepy. Okay.
That's not wholesome to you?
She thought it was an imaginary friend that she had when she was little. that she hasn't seen since she was a child.
Welcome to Fae bullshit.
Yep.
Now, you'll begin heading over, and as you'll get a bit closer, you kind of like skirt around the edge of the crowd and begin heading this direction. You go past a few different buildings, and you end up in this large. This would normally be like a training courtyard where they would the guards would train in various different things, different magics, in using bows, using their using the large steel defenders, like training in melee combat as well. It is mostly abandoned as far as you can tell. There's no guards here.
Weird.
You'll begin approaching this large courtyard. Kind of like there's like a couple of steps down, and it's probably about it's like a couple hundred feet by a couple hundred feet. It's a very large courtyard, especially near the Parliament. So this is where a lot of training probably is done, especially for newer people, as well as this is normally where like the higher ups of the guards stuff would do a lot of their work here. So there's a lot of business that goes along here. So they need space. You see in the courtyard there's like small places that have been set up with shelter so that people can do work outdoors, make more space. And there is a tower in front of you. At the top of the tower is a large crystal, which is glowing pink right now. And now that you're close and you can see the crystal, that is where the mind control, it is being used to funnel it through that.
Mm-hmm.
As you continue approaching the guard tower and get a little bit closer, down at the bottom of the guard tower, the door does open, and walking out is about 6 different guards and a man who's probably about 7.5 feet tall. They have an immaculately well-kept moustache, immaculately well-kept beard. Their hair is perfectly well-kept, slicked back. It's not somebody any of you recognize. However, Einari, you immediately feel that this is a kindred spirit. This is who's been talking to you.
All right.
The guards, it's very apparent. These are those illusory ones you've been seeing. The way that they act and the way they move and the way they interact with things, it's just off.
It's, demons in disguise. So, if there are any sort of polite rituals among ruby dragons that Inari would be privy to with the whole knowledge bank thing, we will abide by them.
Do you all want to continue approaching, or are you waiting for them to approach? They are approaching you. So it's,
You can just wait, right, guys?
You wait in the middle if you want to.
You can just see what happens.
Let's let it play out a little.
Yeah, let's make them come to us.
Yeah.
As I get closer,
Inari will be at the front of the group.
The outfit that this man is wearing, it becomes a bit more apparent that they're wearing a deep red, almost black suit. That's the main color, and that it's highlighted with different reds. As well as the suit itself in places have the lapels got encrusted with rubies. They have a necklace that has rubies on it. They are also wearing rings, all rubies.
Man, subtlety is just really not our strong point, is it?
No.
Did you read Fizbon's Treasury? It agreed.
Oh god. But as they get within earshot,
Mhm.
Again, Einari speaking through both mouths in unison will say, like, we'll just say, like, greetings, Elder. This is a interesting surprise. And we'll say it in Draconic.
So you smile and then like gesture his arms out and it's always nice to meet my own kind. It's been a long time. Now, if you would like to come in, have tea, conversation, you're welcome to. Your other group are not welcome, but you yourself are.
I kind of wanted to stall the other people, but I don't want to spill time anymore with this guy. But he could have good dialogue.
Yeah, we gotta go through the entire dialogue tree, right? See what our options are.
All right, quick save. We're coming back.
Yep. We will hop off and sink down, just like we do have another appointment, so I'm afraid this meeting may have to be brief. We mean no offense in this.
That's disappointing. Because if your other appointment is what I think it is, then... well... I'll have to keep you here.
Why throw your lot in with these creatures?
I haven't thrown my lot in with them. You've got it round the wrong way.
They came to seek you.
Are you aware of what it means for the gods to be dead?
We are quite young.
I've been around since their age, and the age previous. Honestly, I think it's slightly rude that the Oracle doesn't recognize me.
We have not had the time to look through our collective memories.
I am
apologize.
Kuzzlesroth. You make an intelligence check, please.
Okay.
Kozil
Let's...
Droth.
Alright. Hey, that's probably about as good as I'm going to get. That is an 18 plus 1.
Okay, 19. You recognize this name. This is a member of the Ruby Dragonflight. One thought to be dead a long time ago, and a traitor to the Dragonflight.
Right. Are you aware of what happened?
Their full
to the
title
flight?
is Kazzledroth the Silent Decay.
Silent Decay, right. Yep.
They were the
will-
first on this
First?
on this plane
Okay.
to attempt to take away the sun.
Right. Okay. Generally not a good fellow then. However, very few of us left. Yep.
I'm under
Yep.
the impression you've had contact with Aurelius.
Yes.
Hmm.
It was they that helped us to bridge the gap for our position as Oracle.
Well, I'll give you an offer here. If you wish to assist me for a while, I will make sure your Oracle powers are complete. I can quite clearly see that they are just the beginnings of what they should be. I can teach you the ways of the dragonflight, as I remember them clearly. But I believe you'll have to give up with what you're currently planning.
The people that you are aiding, their path will wake Gomadraug. You understand this, yes?
I'm not afraid of a long-dead half-myth. Even if that creature were to awaken, it would not pose a threat to me. So why should I care?
Difficult to be a king when there is no one left to rule.
I'm not here to be a king to rule things. I'm here to see the end of things. However, I hold a special place in my heart for those of the Ruby Dragonflight. So I am willing to assist you, even if you were to turn on me later. Not that it would do you any good.
Okay, out of character. Little bit of table discussion here.
Yeah.
This is definitely an ancient dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. Actually, I guess so if it thinks it's that cool.
It has
Oh, okay. So
a bunch
you're aware of the approximate age of Castledroth is in the millennia.
Yep. So this is an ancient dragon.
It's an ancient dragon.
But it's not a ruby great room,
Yes.
though. That's a mythic phase. That would be a bit scary.
And that's
Yeah,
what
this
it
would.
is.
Yeah, this wouldn't have a mythic phase, not at all.
We are not.
And it does have 8 demonic servants with it.
Don't worry, they're trash. It's the
and
dragon
we level
Lord now.
11, man.
Okay, you're all fine with picking a fight here?
Fuck no.
What? I didn't say that at all. What I was going to say is go suss it out so we can find a compromise.
Not on the same page at all. You're just like, so we're fine to take a fight, right? No?
Listen, I'm fine to kick its ass, but I'd like
Do you
to cross out
want to take a fight with it?
situation. Yeah, I'll kick an ancient great worm.
I'm talking to
dragon.
Dom.
I'd say you got a 19 before, right?
Yeah.
Although he says he has a special place in your heart, he is probably the leading contributor to the reason that the Ruby Dragonflight don't exist anymore.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna eat you.
Yeah, because a lot of the shit that he's done is like stuff that is like woken the great beast and that kind of shit. So yeah, this guy's lying out of his teeth and is just trying to play on naivete.
You can make an insight check if you would like
Cool.
to see what they're talking about.
Yeah. That would probably be best. My
Up to you.
insight is not the greatest. But
Free insight is free insight.
yeah. Okay. Try this then.
Well, I did beat a dragon with 1200 health in 3 turns today, so
Alrighty. So that
it should
is.
be easier.
Well, I mean, it's an aim. Yes. Aim dragon set. I did roll a 19, but it's a 19 plus 2. So 21 on insight.
21 in insight. It does seem that they genuinely hold affection for you.
Yeah. But also, you know.
It's twisted.
Like a pet.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say like a pet. I would say more of a hobby.
Mhm.
They're willing to impart knowledge and stuff onto you because they want to see what you would do with it.
Yeah. Just when you get as old as him, you get bored. You want to see interesting things happen.
It's not necessarily. This isn't out of boredom. This is more just a. Here is this rare opportunity
Science.
Yeah.
to see what you could become. You're, as far as Kazeldrath's concerned, you're a non-factor.
Right, because we haven't. Yeah, we
Nothing.
haven't been drafted.
Nothing
into-
any of you can do will stop them. So they don't really care.
Yeah, they're not. Okay. Yeah. They think. Yeah. They think in a fight. They think in a fight they win. So
Yeah, so do
Well.
I.
yeah. Okay. So if we're not fighting, what are we doing?
Running away.
Whoa, hang on, chill. I think it was just kind of brushed over, but didn't we, when we walk up here, there was a central crystal conduit that was the source of the influence?
Yes, that is what
Yeah,
they're
that's what
channeling
we
the
need to
magic through.
break.
It would appear.
Yeah, we just smash it and fuck off.
If we
We
smash it, that
may-
is likely going to get in their way, and they are going to try to stop
Yep.
us.
Yeah, but how close is that to them?
I don't know.
The crystal's
Uh,
behind them. And between
If we
they're
s-
currently standing between you and the crystal.
If we start a fight,
Oh.
as long as we can kill the crystal and break any influence, that may be a good distraction, and also it'll probably be good for Mina. But then we just have to survive long enough for either A, help to get here, B, for us to run the fuck away, C, for him to decide this isn't worth the effort, I'm just going to leave.
Sounds good to me.
But a fight with a dragon that's millennia old at level 11 is kinda... It's going to be very, very, very dangerous and very, very, very difficult.
Technically, we have the health, the attribute stats of a level 15 character, 16.
Yeah, but we can try. I mean, we can certainly try, but
But let's go back to the same mansion fight mentality of what's the solution forward.
yeah.
I think
We-
we just need to get rid of that crystal.
Well-
Yeah.
It's a huge win for us if we can.
Can we make a deal with it? Can we distract it? Do we just get in a fight for long enough to break the crystal and then try and get the fuck out? Like,
One of the
What do we
guards
wanna do?
turns
Mhm.
towards Kazeldrath.
Mhm.
Milady has requested that you remove the threat.
oh,
Gestures towards the
Uh,
rest of you.
hey. that's
Wait, I
rude.
thought he
Because-
does. I thought they answer to him, not the other way around.
There's like Kazeldrath just turns around, just like, I don't care. You can see like the guard kind of just like moving a bit erratically. She does insist. You can
Do
see
we know where
Kazeldrath-
Cora is? Maybe we can go beat up Cora.
Kazeldrath reaches out with one hand, grabs onto the neck of whatever this creature is through the illusion, The rest of you to see the hand just squeeze down, and eventually the illusion disappears, and it would be a ruinant. The head just flops onto the ground as it crushes through its neck with his hand.
That's
Quite
the barbarian mind flayer, right? Yeah.
Yep.
Quite sorry about that.
Right. Well,
Just in the background, lightning. Just lightning and thunder just going off. At this point in time, it's probably actually started, just now, has probably just started to rain, just a bit.
Okay. Hmm. So, Einari will look. Einari will look like towards Kazaldrath. And say, well, your response so far has been fairly interesting. Perhaps we will take you up on that offer for tea. Talk things over a little more.
You can see Kazaldrath, eyes narrow for a bit. You do recognize who I am.
It took us a little bit.
Why aren't you afraid? You see there's kind of a smile that has been on the face just fades very quickly.
We have faced death before. We are still here.
You have not faced me. You should be struggling to speak, struggling to stand.
Okay.
Bit full of himself.
Dragon.
Yeah, true. Literally their whole personality.
Now I've got this stupid woman telling me to kill you.
We can kill her for you.
Yeah. Say that stuff.
Well, you seemed a bit more annoyed at her. I'm assuming this is our raven-haired friend.
Child. Ravenhead child.
Funnily enough, we also want her dead.
I don't wish for her death. She merely irks me.
Should play on the fact he's being ordered around.
Your group, on the other hand, not shown due respect. Or but you're still standing there just watching. Most of you mounted.
Okay. So Edric's body would be a little bit behind, a little bit behind Misha's, just do a sort of small, small gesture behind him, just sort of pointing up, at the crystal. Just you understand that the flight is all gone, yes?
Not as gone as you would believe. You don't know Oracle. Again, you have not learnt properly. You have not received formal instruction. You only know what was there. You cannot access my memories. You cannot access Aurelius's. Yet here you are, knowing at least of me, standing before someone who would become god of this new world. Speaking like you're an equal. Even the child knows better than to command me. As irksome as she may be, she is more of an assistant, requesting something of me urgently.
What have we demanded of you?
My respect. You have none. You're a toy.
I was kind of hoping that the little hand gesture pointing like up at the crystal would be getting other people to.
They've got to decide to do it.
Yeah, sorry, look, I've been
Hey,
distracted by the
what?
conversation.
I kind of zoned
Hit the
out.
crystal!
You want us to attack the crystal?
I'm
And I'll try. I'll fucking throw my
at
fan
a
at
point,
it.
yeah, pointed up at the crystal. I'm trying to distract him. Anyway,
What's the range on
Um,
your fan, though?
I can change it into a longbow.
It'll be within range on a longbow, will not be in range of a fan.
Sure, I'll change
From
my
where
weapon
you
into
are
a
at the
longbow.
moment, it's probably about 200 feet away.
Cool, I'll change it into a longbow and I'll shoot it. And I'm also
Yep.
doing force damage as well. That helps.
200 feet away.
Kapew! I don't have the stats of a longbow.
Make an attack.
Okay, I'm assuming this is just my personal.
Annalise, are you doing something as well?
Yeah, if you said it was like 200 feet away.
29?
Yeah, 200 feet.
I'm
Okay,
just off a
I'm
crit!
Gonna need
Ah,
longbow then.
Longbow as well? Okay.
Yeah, longbow. Sharpshooter.
I'm so tilted. I'm never gonna crit with this weapon.
I'm hoping like sharpshooter will matter. I don't know if like there's a specific weak point of
This
the
has
crystal that I
it has a damage threshold, so yes, it does matter.
it's just
Okay.
like those chests in Baldur's Gate and the doors.
I'm assuming I can't fucking sneak
Medium
attack a crystal
toughness.
anyway.
Oh no.
No.
That's okay. Do I hit with a 29?
29 does hit.
That's crazy.
So
Oh my god!
so we are breaking out into a fight.
Why is it plus 10? Oh yeah, right.
do you-
Because it's. Don't worry.
Because you have a plus 10.
Yes, yeah, it's my plus 10. Yeah.
Let's go.
It's like-
So, but I am very tilted that I can't sneak attack because I'm useless for this.
okay.
Now, it is a large, unmoving crystal
Mhm.
with no protections other than the dragon. A 12 does hit. You only need a 10.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay.
Longbow is a D8
Yes.
of piercing.
PRC.
Oh, yeah, Chelsea, you would have a d8, not a d6. Do you want to roll an 8 for me? Instead of
Oh,
the
okay.
1 and the 6?
Well, I mean, it's a little bit.
That's 17. Okay.
better.
23 and 17.
23. Fuck, I should have sharpshooted it.
You know how much health it has, by the way?
What?
40.
10.
Hell yeah. We literally
We
just
did
did it.
it. Yay.
Wait, no, hang on, wait, no, that's not 3 more, that's not 17, it's 16!
You one off, fools!
No.
Ah,
Can you
39!
add anything to it? I can't.
How
Yes,
do you
darling.
count smite damage, Callum?
You can smite this. Why wouldn't you
Does
be able
it
to?
count as a separate source of damage? Then the smite damage would also have to meet the cap.
No, it's not a separate. No. It is part of the attack.
Okay.
Otherwise, you wouldn't crit on it.
Well, I think just third level, just to make sure that we get the damage.
Yay.
Oh, no, just first
One?
No, no,
level,
no.
actually.
Like, first level
First-
is enough. First level is all you need.
We
We
need
need
No,
one
no, that's what I'm saying.
point of
It's
damage.
I'm saying it's one source of damage. It's one.
I-
It's one attack.
It's 16
To be fair,
and 23. We only need 3 damage. right?
The only thing that would stop this from working,
16,
Hmm?
We
you
need
need
one.
to do one. You need to
We
do
need
one
one
damage.
So as long as it's not immune.
So as long as it's not immune to the damage type,
Yeah.
it breaks it.
Necrotic.
So necrotic damage?
Yeah.
Alright, both the longbows out, and just immediately light it up.
Ooh.
And as you're beginning to fire, Kazeldrath just... You foolish! As two shots fire up, both of them hit into the crystal, like very quickly in succession with each other. Just like the rest of you can see where they impact. The crystal immediately begins to glow a much brighter pink, and then
Right, blows up.
it just shatters.
Yay, we did it, guys! What a
The
best.
crystal itself
We're
is hollow on the
heroes.
inside, so it just collapses in on itself. And that sound that you've been hearing in the back of your neck, like here in your spine, completely disappears.
Well,
Mm-hmm. You've
Yep.
stopped the thing that stopped it.
We saved the
Yep.
city.
And just like,
Mm-hmm.
and as it comes, it's just like, age does not always equal wisdom.
Oh! How far away is
I'm going to
Exolent?
enjoy killing you all.
Wait, how far away is he from us?
From you all, probably about 60 feet.
Ah, that's a bit far away. So
and we are very spread out, by the way.
Yeah, you were spread out.
Yeah.
As he shifts into his true form.
I'd like to
Yeah.
polymorph myself
Yeah, it's
now.
a shame that Ruby Dragons.
You do not
has a
have
breath of
time
the
to do
cone.
this. You would have had to have
Do
done that
we
with
have
the attack.
extra movement with mounts, by the way?
With mounts.
Yeah.
I'll check mounted combat and stuff. We'll have to be doing this next session. Because otherwise we're going to the combat at 1 AM, and that's...
Yeah.
I'm telling you now, this is a boss fight. It's a
Yeah,
fucking big boss fight.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
I did
already
not want to fight.
like, I'm gonna be on 5 hours sleep tomorrow. So
Yikes.
Yeah, that's why I'm... Now, Kazeldrath begins to change their form. And I'm going to give you the image because...
Give us all the
it's
images,
fun.
Yay.
Yay.
As they transform into their draconic form, this is the thing about it, and what's wrong with the. As you can see, like they're obsessed with like the ruby stuff. You see, as they transform, there's no red.
Uh-huh.
It's black and green.
Jesus,
Where there
how
would
is
have been,
okay?
where there would have been pieces of stuff and of ruby itself. There's like parts of their body and stuff where. Once there would have been ruby, is now like an obsidian sticking out. I do have artwork for it. It's mostly accurate. If you give me a second, I will get the. I need to zoom out so I can actually get the whole thing. Dom may have seen it before.
oh motherfucker, I recognize the fucking name now.
Huh?
Yes, you said black and green, and then Kazeldrath, and then I'm just like,
Okay.
motherfucker.
Is this...
What?
This is from the fucking Legendary Dragons book.
The what?
No, this is
Oh,
from
you're-
it's MCDM.
Oh, it's
Oh.
MCD. Right, yes.
Well, I never read that, so that'll make this a
Well-
surprise! Hooray!
Yeah,
I
so
think
don't
we're
look it
gonna
up.
die.
Don't look it up.
Huh?
Obviously.
I'm not gonna look it up.
No.
I said it's gonna be a surprise. Yay!
Yeah, we're all gonna
yeah,
fucking
I'm
die.
just gonna.
No. It's time to use my polymorph trump card.
We're not just running. If you did what we came here to do,
No.
I think we just fucking ran. We still gotta kill
Yeah.
Korra.
Uh,
Otherwise,
if
Anna
we
will set off the
do end up
bombs.
running into the crowd, that does mean we are bringing an ancient dragon into a crowd
So-
full of people.
That's
As
okay.
Kazeldrath
That's what
begins
dangerous.
returning to full size, they begin
Okay.
swelling and growing. You can see the fiends that were next to him immediately turn, see it's happening, and begin trying to run. They were not quick enough as he just tramples them underfoot. You do not have to deal with the fiends.
Yay!
Yay.
You just have to deal with the wrath of a very pissed off dragon.
It's
With a
okay, because
great
we're
worm.
leaving.
Yeah, you're leaving? Oh, okay. Then it's
We
no
are?
problem.
How are
We
we
get
leaving?
far enough away and we press the flee button. That's how it works.
Yeah, that's how it
Oh, teleport the camp. Yeah,
Yeah.
great.
TP to camp.
As he returns to full size, this is a gargantuan dragon.
Uh-huh.
Oh, so there is room in this
It's
place.
fine,
for
guys. We've got
gargantuan
Kotoka
creatures.
and Sarah.
Yeah, that's it.
They'll help.
You're going to regret your actions
Oh,
this
no.
day. And we're going to
Yeah.
end
We
the
are?
session
We are.
Well, we can't regret it if
Here.
we're dead.
And we'll be back
Wednesday?
either next Wednesday or maybe we save it for IRL. I don't know.
This is going to be. I mean, our last dragon fight took us, what, 8 hours?
Wait, what do you mean 8 hours?
That one was psychotic, and it was the session leading up to it too.
Looking
The
at-
dragon, the fight itself, I think was 5.5 hours. It was a long fucking fight.
Yeah,
I don't remember
so...
left it taking 8
The whole
hours.
the
Let's say
session.
fight
It was
was
an 8 hours.
very long,
It was an
dude.
8-hour session.
It was an 8-hour session, yeah. We probably should have both gone out.
Unless you don't want to do 2 sessions of D&D in a week, I understand. But
No, it's just that there could also be cool IRL. That's all. We can decide on that.
yeah, yes.
There's more than one potential boss fight in this, so
Yeah.
I
Which is
mean,
this will be cool.
Yeah, we activate our trump card. The
Oh,
boss
okay.
that we keep in our back pocket.
Hell yeah. Okay. You guys are coming into this with allies and a buff.
What the fuck is the buff?
don't worry about it.
We haven't done it.
Ragnar Khan.
Maybe
figure it out.
Ragnar Khan
Yeah.
is an abjuration wizard,
Now,
and so we have the abjuration shield.
no, it's significantly more powerful than that.
Bullshit.
My best friend is saving us.
No, definitely not bullshit. Okay, so it's going to be a little complicated, but I think this will be fun. All right, let's go see if there's someone to raid,
Hey, right
And everyone who
Ah.
needs to go to bed can go to bed.
and everyone can go to bed. Yes, if they need to go to bed. Seeing if we got anybody that I follow. I don't have anyone to raid that I normally.
That's because we didn't normally used to do Wednesdays, remember?
Yeah, but I've had other people to
Remember-
raid every other Wednesday.
Yeah, but no one's
I
doing
remember.
D&D mostly. It's mostly other people
I
doing
mean,
like
you
fighting
mostly
games,
raid
board spell.
thingy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, raided. None of them are streaming either.
Yeah.
Well,
Unfortunate.
it's fine. Is there an Australian stream? Let me.
I mean, it's 1 a.m., so...
Australian. Look, worth a check. No, it's just us. All right. Well, thank you very much for those who did tune in. We'll be back at least next week, probably, for more D&D. Look, there might be Baldur's Gate. I'm not sure. I'll post on Twitter and in the
You
Discord.
have to
depending
play.
on what we're
You have
going
to do more D&D stuff because of the sub goal, buddy.
I do. I'm going to be doing
That's
more D&D
right.
stuff. I'm going to be doing more D&D stuff,
Yep, we
especially
held
as we
a
reach our sub goal.
wonderful-
I'm going to actually be doing it. So thank you very much for the gifted subs again. SAO Glitch. That was lovely of you. I'll be well. I just realised that the sub sounds are probably much louder than the rest of the thing. I probably need to turn that down. Oh well. Anyway, thank you very much to those who did tune in. This has been a lot of fun. I can't believe you shot the crystal.
Well,
Yeah.
they wanted
Have a
to do
lovely
it.
night.